All right, we are live.
Sick. The chat was so full that I thought we already went live on YouTube.
Yeah, for real. All right, and we are live on TikTok as well.
Awesome.
And then now I have to do this.
Hi.
There we are. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
How is it going?
Hey, Michi, you're first on TikTok.
And then I'll have to get those other ones set up later.
Yeah. Colton's been setting up some new stuff
Yes.
for stream. Hello, Issa. Batty.
How's it going, everybody? Enjoying your day. A lot of people. Mysol, Vio, Crits, Katsua, Tangent.
Hey.
MJ, Spicy Art. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Y'all filled up the chat so much that I thought that we were live on YouTube.
Yeah, for real.
I was like, wait, are we secretly live? I didn't know.
I think.
You think?
I think this is finally working, but I actually don't know for sure.
Oh, okay. Hey Lexi, hey P-Bear, Loud, Danny Dross, Fox. Forgot it was Monday. Honestly, I forgot it was Monday too. I thought it was like Tuesday or something. I did your little chibi doki version of Miki.
Edit. Is everything that I just did gone? What is the deal
No
with it?
way. Hey Nawal, we're doing good. Hey London.
I don't see them.
I was already asking people if you were going live. Yeah, we were just a bit late. What brush do you use? You can get this brush in our profile, or you can go to this website right here, drawanime.com. The green button, or if you are in a Discord server, you can just press exclamation mark brush. But usually you would go to our website for that. So just type in drawanime.com in your browser, and don't Google search this. Hey, Kara?
Okay. Well, apparently everything I did before stream is going.
Oh, no.
No idea.
So
I have to redo it all. But I know how to do it now.
Okay.
How is everybody? I don't know. It just
So that means you can't use it at all?
It's gone, yes.
Oh, no.
Look, all blank. Unless it's glitched and I'm not
Mickey
seeing
Wow?
it correctly. Yes, this is all gone.
Oh, no.
Yes. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to rebuild it later then.
Hey, Cran. Hey, Nat. Penny.
We're just setting up. I'm just setting up a bunch of alerts and overlays, and I spent basically an hour doing it before stream, and now for some reason every single thing that I built is gone completely, and I have no idea why. No idea.
I don't know.
Hello.
Having trouble drawing side profiles?
We have a pretty good TikTok on side profiles. It covers a couple different types of heads.
2 types.
If you want to cover that, there's no other questions.
Sure, we can do that. Side profile. What kind? We have a few types here, but we'll do...
I have no idea what the heck the deal is with this.
So, here is a lovely head, and we got a side profile. So, there's a few different types of styles that you can go with for these heads. You can go something very simple. You can go a little bit more complex. And this is not focusing for some reason, so let me move this a little bit closer. Yeah, there we go. So one thing to think about with side profiles is not to think of it like this flat thing. Like you're not thinking things in 2-dimensional shapes at all. You're thinking of it in 3-dimensional forms. So you would generally see, okay, here's my brow ridge. It goes in, it overlaps. Nose goes in, overlaps. Then your mouth, your upper lip overlaps your bottom lip. So keep in mind that it's 3-dimensional and it's not just like flat, like a sticker. And that will, what you can do is study the skull, forms of the skull, study some head proportions, and try your best to fit that in here. So what I would do is if I want to do like the nose and mouth, Nose and mouth is definitely the hardest, but I would say if you know your proportions, then things will go pretty smoothly. So I always start off with the cranium, which is kind of more oval, like a little bit wider than a circle. And I divide that in half. This part is my jaw, so here's the back of the head. Goes down like a little stair stepper, and then your chin and your jaw here connect, or this little area here connect at an angle. So keep in mind that it's not straight like this, but angled from bottom to top. And this, I use this as a... That Mickey looks so silly. I know. I did, it was inspired by Chibi Doki, and I was like, I gotta draw Mickey in that because it's kind of brain rot and art tutorials. Will the Abby drawing make you feel better, Lau says. You did the Abby drawing? That will probably make Colton feel better.
No, I don't know why these are all gone. I hit the save button.
I don't know. Do you have TikTok about bodies, mainly legs? I think we do have a leg tutorial. If not, I can just do one really quick. So let me write some notes down. We got side profile, which I'm covering right now. We got legs. Actually, I did cover like leg anatomy. I'm probably gonna do like mostly simpler legs, but we did do a stream where it was on anatomy specifically. I gotta find it. For some reason, it's not in here.
Yes, absolutely would make me feel better.
Yeah, and for some reason, it's not here. Well, I think it's just because oh, never mind. Yeah, we cover some legs here and there. There was that one specific one that I thought we did. Maybe it's below somewhere else. I'll have to find it later, but we did cover that on a stream once. Anyways, but yeah, I'll cover some legs. So here, this is the part where everyone gets confused, is where to place the features. And all you have to do is just take the top and the bottom of your head. This is your measuring stick. Halfway is generally the eyes. A little bit above that is the brow ridge. Take this length right here, divide this in half, and this is your nose. So if you notice here, the 1/3 mark is your brow, the 2/3 mark is the bottom of your nose. So you can just take this and split it into 3 sections there, and there we got the brow and the nose. And then the mouth is halfway between the nose and the chin. So if you have this, for the most part, it'll look pretty decent. Now you can start seeing like, okay, we can see a side profile in here. Can you cover shoulders, plus size stomachs? I can do some shoulders. I'll say plus size stomachs. You know, we can do that. Plus size stomachs. So they don't look like they're pregnant, but rather more like, you know, body fat. Yeah, we can do that. So then all we have to do is just basically fill in the blanks. But now we got to understand how these forms of the head come into play and how they actually are on the head. So if we take a closer look at this head right here, we got the brow ridge that comes out, then goes in, then goes out for the bridge of the nose, goes back in again, and then this mouth right here can be simplified similarly to like a ball. So it's kind of a bit round, and then we got the chin sticking out. So keep in mind of those flows or those that direction. Forehead comes out. Oh, here's a brow. I know that from the brow down here, this now comes out to the nose. So the nose comes out, goes back in because this is the bottom of the nose. Your mouth can be simplified into a kind of like a ball form because it's wrapping around a ball. Right down here, then it comes out to the chin. And so we're already halfway there. Actually, mostly like maybe 3/4 of the way there. All you have to do is now add the features. And the reason why I added this line right here is because this is kind of like where I'm going to stop my features. So I use that as like a little bit of a benchmark. Can you give a tutorial later on how to do a female torso? Sure, why not? Female torso. And if we don't cover... there's a few things there's actually quite a few of these things that we do cover in our other TikToks, but if I don't end up covering these, you'll have to ask another stream. But yeah, we do stream quite often. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 5 p.m. Pacific. Unless we are doing a class on Wednesdays, in which case we'll either do like Mondays and Fridays, and sometimes on Tuesdays or Thursdays around the same time. So yeah, now we got this part right here, now we just gotta add in the features. Your eyes, side view eyes, will generally be more triangular. So it's inset more. So the main mistake people make is they push the eye way too close to the edge like this. No. There's an eye socket, okay? An eye socket has a cavity in it. And so what happens is your eyeball sits in here and it's inset. So you want to place the eyes just a little bit inward. And then when you're drawing in the eye, it's actually more like a triangle because your eye is a, wow, that's a pretty nice circle.
All right, let's
eye wraps
see.
around a sphere. Will this help me eventually draw a fifth dimensional being? I don't know.
Let's see if this works.
That would be funny though. If you do end up doing that, that'd be great.
Nope.
I'd be honored.
The sound works.
The sound works, huh? So, then what you would do is this wraps around a sphere. So this is generally what an eye looks like. Kind of like a front view. It all wraps around a sphere. So when you turn this, just imagine this in your head. When you turn this, you will only see about half of it. So that's why when you're drawing eye and side profile, it's more of this shape right here. And this can be good for anime or realistic. If you're going to draw it more anime style, you know, you would make it a little bit bigger. And it would kind of look like more like this, but it has the same concept. So yeah, there's the eye. Here's the brow. Your brow's just a little bit above your eye. And then your mouth, this is the part where most people get tripped up because a lot of time your gut instinct for mouth in the side profile is to do this. Right? We've all been there before. Do you teach class for Procreate? No, but we do have a class in our anime art school that has Procreate involved in it. I teach you how to use Procreate, the basics. I mainly use just basic stuff for Procreate. I don't do any like crazy photo manipulation stuff. I mainly use it for drawing, so I use very simple tools. But yes, we do cover some Procreate in that class. Would you say art school is a scam or necessary? It really depends on the art school. If you go to like a trade school that has good reputable teachers and good not reputable, but like a good alumni, like the students coming out of the school or have good experience, they got jobs or they got good results from the school. That would be, you know, research on your part. I wouldn't say it's a scam unless you do your research. You got to know what you're signing up for.
It's so contextual.
It's so contextual.
It's like saying, is buying something a scam? It's like, it so depends on the product. Are you going to
use it? How are you going to use it? You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh, are pencils a scam? It's like, I mean, if you don't use it, or if the pencil's busted, or if the manufacturer doesn't work very well. Art schools are not all created equal, are not priced all equal. It's like saying, is having friends a scam? I mean, if they're a bad friend and they steal your stuff, absolutely.
And
if
they take advantage
of you.
of you.
And they're awesome, then no.
Yeah. So, here's where you do lips. Your top lip is sharp, and that comes out more than your lower lip. Now, once again, every lip is different, so this is more like just a general idea for lips. Let me just turn on this light really quick. There we go. This is just a general idea of lips. You can always change the shape of the lips depending on your style. So this comes out at a diagonal, and notice this difference right here. Here's the bottom lip. The bottom lip is rounder, and it peaks at a different length than the mouth, so it's at a diagonal, right? And then so it overlaps too. So here's the upper lip, here's the bottom lip. Maybe it could be a little bit smaller. I would say this mark right here is where I generally like to either put the bottom lip or even just the lip line.
All right, let's see if this one works now.
And now it looks pretty good. Ooh, I got a nice side profile.
This should work.
Hey, like you say, has been a while. How have you been? How about an open mouth? In a side view, if you mean. So that will get into something like how the mouth stretches. So can you actually hand me that skull while you're at it? Thank you. And I'll cover mouths a little bit, and then I'll cover other stuff because we have a few topics to cover. So your mouth opens from this hinge right here. So that's actually at the kind of the back of your ear, like right here. And when it moves down, hold up. This skull does not like to work sometimes. So your mouth hinges from, yeah, it's not working. Okay, There we go. Your mouth hinges from this point. Your mouth does not hinge, or when your mouth opens, it does not hinge at the back of the teeth, or else we would have very weird looking mouths. So keep that in mind. And not only that, but if you look at the skull right here, it's more cylindrical rather than something flat. So when people draw like mouths, they think it's like this flat shape. Once again, we're trying to avoid. Now, once again, thinking about shapes is totally fine. You just got to know how to turn into more of a three-dimensional form, right? So what we do in this channel is teach you how to think dimensionally. So what I like to do is just draw an egg form or even like a cylinder, whichever helps you more. And I want you to try to wrap this around.
There it goes.
A cylinder. So look at these wrapping lines.
Where should I put this?
I don't know.
Maybe like up there?
That sounds fun.
Oh my gosh, about time it worked. And now let's see if the super chat one works. It does.
My deformed jaw would beg to differ, you know.
There we go.
That would actually be a really cool study to do, to be honest. Sometimes deformed jaws are very interesting, and if you have a specific character that has that thing, it's actually be great.
Oh, if you're on YouTube, you can see it. If you're on TikTok, all you can do is hear it.
This may sound specific, but do you guys know anything about coloring with like a porcelain doll texture? Oh, that's interesting.
Porcelain doll
Porcelain?
texture.
Is it glazed or is it like matte?
Yeah, it would be so dependent. Like, that's not specific at all. It's just simply material. So
Yeah.
if you take like a material rendering class or something on rendering, basically we talked about that recently.
Yeah, we did. Here.
Porcelain doll. Let me look it up.
Porcelain dolls can either I've either seen a matte or if it's more like a glazed, then
It's probably
kinda
going to
be
be
shiny.
somewhere in the middle. So here's matte all the way to shiny. It's probably going to be
I think it's actually more
between matte and
between matte and the middle.
matte in the middle.
That sounds like a
So
little rhyme.
you take a material rendering class, take a look at what a porcelain doll looks like. It actually looks quite matte.
It's actually pretty matte.
So maybe it would actually be
more
towards this one on
So
the left.
soft shadows. I'm actually looking at this porcelain doll, and a lot of them have very soft shadows.
Well, the soft shadows are going to be created by the
that's
lighting.
true. That is true.
You light dolls with like
Yeah.
very
and then there's that
diffused
kind
lighting.
porcelain dolls, those bisque dolls.
Where
that,
this?
that one, yeah.
Oh, that one.
Sometimes
Yeah,
can
it's
be a
got
little
like
bit shiny.
little bit. It's got like a little bit of a reflective on it. So yeah, I don't know who asked that.
That was
Tangent. No.
PS. I don't know. Pesquian. I don't know.
Yeah, you take a material rendering class. What's up? They post them on their YouTube. Yes, we are live on YouTube right now. Are these streams recorded? Yeah.
Yes, they are. Sorry if I miss any questions because
Where'd you get them? Anime face model? We made them.
Oh yes, we did make these. Sorry.
Yes,
I didn't read
these
the
are
questions.
anime heads that we have 3D printed ourselves. We sculpted them in Blender, and then we 3D printed them, and through many, we have an entire box full of them. This is the hatch
It's like
box,
overflowing.
batch B with Mr. Super Clear to seal so these eyes don't smear.
Yep.
And we are going to be selling them eventually.
Last is check Discord.
Check Discord, sure.
Hey,
God,
classic.
I hate classic anime proportions.
Then make a different one.
Yeah, nobody's telling you to make.
You know,
classic
it's
anime
funny.
proportions.
It's funny because we don't even know what classic is because I think there's like a classic anime proportion for every era. There's
Yeah.
like if you look at like 80s anime,
Oh,
it has
that
a
looks
very
so good.
wow, that looks really good.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nice, Lau.
Very nice
That's
work.
awesome. I also really love your Naomi piece.
Yeah, that's very good.
What 3D printer do you use?
I have an X1 Carbon and an A1. I think these were probably done on the A1. A Bamboo Lab A1.
Yeah, so different time periods, or not time periods, different like decades had different anime styles. Like if you look at 80s anime, like Cowboy Bebop, is that 80s? I think it's probably 80s. Maybe a little bit later than that. 90s, sorry. 90s
I
anime.
think Cowboy Bebop is 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But 90s anime, depending on the anime, has different
Classic.
styles all the time.
These are not classic.
This is not
anime
classic
proportions.
anime. This is modern
like,
anime.
This is like pretty modern.
It's pretty modern anime.
This is like modern anime. You've also got like
More
adult
realistic.
male head, more realistic proportions and planes. Anime changes a lot.
It does. And then you got like the
over the
clan
years.
ad style. Like that was like a whole
Oh,
thing
that
in
was
and of
that was a
itself.
phase.
That was a phase. Like I
Yeah,
would say
you
there's
remember
phases.
that?
Of course I
That
do.
was
Like
wild.
Nightcore vibes, like which is like
remember when they used to make the eyes like this?
oh my gosh, I can like probably draw it.
Is like that
Yeah,
sort of thing.
yeah.
And then these are like
Or like angel beats.
super thick.
No, they had that vibe. Like I don't know what
It doesn't
happened.
look bad.
It didn't look bad, but it
It's
was
just
definitely
wild.
Yeah. Oh, and they had like this kind
The
of look.
Nightcore mixes, yeah, for real.
The way how they render the eyes as well was like very blended. Hold up, let me see if I remember how to do it. I know they had like this look. They had like this look. Very
Yeah.
faded, and then they had like very teeny highlights like this.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
it's like that vibe, you know, but that's like it's a different era. It was a different time period.
Oh, yeah.
Different time in anime where this style was very popular.
Yeah.
And everything was like hyper rendered, you know. But no, like classic
Well,
anime.
that's great.
It's,
I need a.
There's no. I don't think there's any such thing as classic. I think just mainstream media these days have a very like kind of overall look, and that's the popular look at that time.
Mainstream
Anyways,
media? Mainstream anime?
mainstream anime. Sorry, mainstream anime. Sorry about that. Yeah, mainstream anime has like these. This kind of look now because that's the more popular thing, and that's what most animes look like these days. But you know,
Yeah, but
things
they're
can
so
change.
good. I mean, look at like Ranking of Kings.
Oh my gosh, Ranking of Kings was so good. Ranking of Kings was so
yeah,
good.
so Lau just got done with Abby.
She's
That
so
looks great.
She's so pretty.
Fantastic.
Abby is Colton's character.
Yes.
I'm here after a workout. Nice, Pompey.
And then this was the Naomi one from recently. I don't
Oh,
know
I
if I
love
ever
that
showed
one.
this one, but this is Naomi.
that one's so Naomi.
So y'all can.
Yeah, these are our characters, and we commissioned Loud to draw our characters.
Yeah, we one of our community members we commissioned to draw all of our main characters.
Cardcaptor's art style. Cardcaptor
Yeah.
Sakura. I would say that one
Card
feels
Captor
almost
Sakura.
modern too.
Card Captor Sakura is like
It's
very
like
similar
this.
to this.
Yeah.
Maybe like even this type of thing right here.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Kind of like a chibi-ish style. You get a
Yeah.
lot of this in the face.
Yes. So, yeah, that's some basics on side profiles. I'm not going to cover too much on it. Let's cover some simple legs. Legs. I think understanding that there's thick and thin, but this is not all, right? This is kind of like very symmetrical. This we do not want, but it has an element of something that we do like, which is thick to thin, thick to thin. This is just reminiscent of your calf, not your calf, your quad muscles, and this is like your calf muscles. So instead, I would really urge you to think asymmetrically. So when you're drawing legs, here's your glute that comes out. This is like your hip area, your femur. Here's your adductor muscles, which is kind of at an asymmetrical curve.
yeah.
Your
Good
calf
stuff.
comes out. This is the outside of your calf.
Can you go back to the face so I can screenshot, please? Huh?
You mean this
What
one?
face?
This one right here?
The commission? No. That's just a commission that we did.
We'll probably be posting that in the Discord later on.
And I don't know really exactly
It's
what you
just
want
a
to
commission
screenshot.
of
It's a
my
commission.
own OC.
Yeah. So then here,
But you can hit up Lau in the chat. She does commissions. You could get your character commissioned as well.
So-
Thousands of Windows XP anime.
yeah, that's what it was. I don't really know what the genre of that style
That's
is.
funny.
But and then there's like very popular shoujo manga styles back in the day too that was like very particular. It's very popular. So, when you're drawing legs, a lot of alternating curves. We got this diagonal, then we got this diagonal. So this is the muscle that a lot of people sleep on when it comes to calves or the lower leg. We got the calf here, but we got this other part of the calf on the other side, and that comes out at an angle. At a higher angle than this one. A lot of alternating angles. Your ankle on the inside right here is higher than the outside, right? So we got a lot of this happening. And then got your kneecap. So yeah, legs. You know, I'm not going to cover any leg anatomy, but if you want to make it like bulkier, you can actually add some more form by adding some form lines.
Yeah,
stuff.
Maisie, Christina and I were up really late last night, and we saw that guy streaming,
Yeah.
and it was so wholesome.
It was so cute.
Yeah, we were watching a show, and we paused it, and we went into the chat, and we were like, oh my gosh, this is so
This is
wholesome.
so, like, I
It's-
loved... Go ahead.
Oh, it's always so nice to see like really passionate teachers who just are super wholesome and humble.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you come across loads of live streams where people are like flexing, but you don't come across very many live streams where people are just want to selflessly give and educate and are happy
And want to help people.
like, oh my gosh, you come across so many live streams, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I don't enjoy watching it that much. You know, just as a fellow teacher, it's always nice to see someone else live teaching, answering questions in the chat, explaining things.
Yeah.
And he seemed like a super genuine
Nice guy.
guy.
Like, that guy was like a guy with a purpose, you know, purpose for teaching. Like, I aspired to have that vibe in my teaching as well.
Yeah. Yeah, to just get on, go live, help other artists, chill, make the world a bit of a better place. And the last thing I would want to do is go into someone else's chat and criticize or complain about how they teach something or whatever, you know. It certainly doesn't help make the world a better place or help people learn how to draw. It's
Yeah.
just like stroking the own ego.
Yeah,
Like you'll
exactly.
see people come in the chat and they're always complaining. It's like they're really only interested in themselves.
So if
And
you
then
wanna,
they get chased out by the other chat
Oh,
members.
yeah, because they don't like the vibe anyway.
Or get muted by mods.
Yep. We're very particular with how we want, you know, our content to be seen and reacted to, like, you know. So,
Do you have any recommendations for drawing tablets? I've heard good things about most brands. Wacom is pretty good. I've used that for, oh my gosh, 10 years, 12 years plus. It's a pretty good brand. It's kind of expensive. You need to hook it up to a PC.
yeah.
The iPad, that's what's being worked on right now. It's an iPad Pro 13-inch with Procreate. That's good. Huion, I've heard good things about. XP Pen, I've heard good things about. Never tried it.
Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes. Same name, Draw Anime Academy. That is
Yep.
our YouTube channel.
That is our YouTube channel.
You guys keep appearing on my FYP. You're scaring me now. That's probably a sign that you should join if you like drawing. If
Oh,
you don't,
yes.
then I don't know how TikTok can get you out of there. But yeah. And if you want, like, what I do is I'll start simple, just like this. And honestly, this is all you need for legs. But if you want to, like, bulk it up, this is when you would need to learn anatomy. And if you are wondering how to learn anatomy, we teach this in our anime art school. I teach analytical figure drawing, which means figure drawing plus analytical, like some anatomical information. Most of the basics that you learn. So I would teach you all the things that you need to learn, such as basic forms, proportion, stuff to get you here. And then all this stuff that you learn is what you would add on top of that. So if you want to make your legs bulkier, you would use more of this. If you want to make it simpler, then you would just simplify to cylinders and stuff like that. So, yeah. If you want to check that out, you can go to drawanime.com, and that's where you'll find our classes. But yeah, so I'm just translating all this information. Like, here's my shin. Oh, what I just learned earlier, a while ago, I think, your anterior, what's a tibialis anterior? That muscle, I think it like comes and wraps around, like over the ankle. I don't exactly, and it kind of connects to like the inside of your foot. Interesting. Tibialis anterior is a lower leg muscle. So what I'm talking about is this group
muscle
right in there. Yep.
right there,
And
that goes over top of this bone.
Yep. This is the bone right here. This is the anterior, the tibialis anterior,
yeah.
and that wraps around to even like the other side of the foot.
Yeah, you will definitely see that muscle.
Yes.
A lot, and it'll create like a little line a lot of the time.
Have you seen people benefit from your books on Amazon? Most of our viewers have our books, and
Yeah.
they study it a lot.
Ask
so
chat.
You can ask chat. You know.
I think so. I mean, there's a lot of good reviews. You can look at reviews, or you can look at chat and ask them if they like the books. Mm-hmm. But you know, we stand behind them. We show them on stream all the time. If you want to see them, how do you? This is an interesting question. How do you draw anatomy without always using shapes? I would like to know more about your question. Can you?
Yeah. Can you elaborate on that? So this is our book.
Yep. This is book volume 1.
Book volume 1, and there's our book volume 2.
Mickey.
Miko.
Oh wait. Speaking of Mickey, I need to.
Change it to Miki. Yeah,
There we
might
go.
as well have Miki in here. So yeah, we teach in this book we teach the basics of drawing anime, also including some anatomy and stuff, and
Oh yeah.
processes, anatomy, arms, breakdown of arms,
Yeah. Someone
breakdown
was
of
asking
legs.
about arms earlier. We could cover that a little
Yeah,
bit.
we can do that. Arms.
How much are the books? We have them on Amazon for like $26.95, but Amazon will sometimes put them on sale. You'd have to check yourself. The name of the books are Anime Academy: How to Draw Manga and Anime Academy: How to Draw Characters. You can
Very iconic looking book
yeah.
cover in my
So
opinion.
volume 1 has a girl with the orange jacket, and then volume 2 has Miki in her school uniform.
A girl and then Miki.
Like, how do you draw anatomy accurately with proper proportions without always having to break it down into shapes?
Or you mean into forms?
You mean shapes like square, circle, triangle, or do you mean forms like box,
Sphere,
cube,
box.
cylinder, sphere? Will you release ebooks? We have an ebook for volume 1. Forms. I mean, forms are going to be your basis for,
Yeah.
like...
The thing is,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of an
Yeah.
explanation. Forms are the basic building blocks that the anatomy goes on top of. It's kind of like trying to build a house without a foundation underneath. It's like it's like trying to start hanging pictures and painting walls before anything else. And so very rarely would anybody really go into the muscles and the specific and the shading without some sort of a basis. And the people who do, you would practice the foundation, the forms, the underlying forms so many times that you can just do it in your head.
yeah.
Like Christina can draw a bunch of things just from her head because the forms are imagined. Like she sees them in her mind. It's because she's done them so many times.
Yeah.
So you would do it so many times that you don't need
And
to use the forms anymore because they're just in your mind.
And you would even
know?
like memorize what the forms do on the leg. Like for example, I know that this quad right here will create this shape, and then here there's a little step down for the kneecap, and the kneecap kind of has like this blockier form. But that comes with a bunch of practice and breaking it down. So like breaking it down is required, but you just got to do it so much that you end up memorizing it, and you don't have to, say, oh, here's the quad. Oh, here's the. This. You would do this a lot as practice. And then once you practice it to the point you memorize it, then you can choose how much you want to show.
Your digital brush is my new favorite. OMG feels like a pencil, so hard to find a good brush. I
Oh,
totally
yeah.
agree. We got that brush a couple years ago, and it's almost the only thing we've used since.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's such a good brush. Did you guys have a book with a girl with a purple jacket? No.
No.
We only have those 2 books.
Yep, those 2 books. Right. There's a leg that's kind of bending now. This may look a little bit too. Nah, it's fine. It should be fine. Let's.
Which one are you showing like that showed anatomy and stuff? Both books have anatomy.
Both books have anatomy.
Volume 1 has more.
Yeah.
Volume 2 is on character design. So like making your own characters.
Here's a structure, proportions. Male anatomy, how to. This is a reference. I would say book 2 has a much neater version, but this will do.
Yeah, book 1. This is book 1. It has a
Yeah.
lot of breakdowns of how to do different things. Has a pretty big anatomy section.
See? Forms.
Oh, wait, there's different art styles of anime? Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I mean, take a
Loads
look at
and
Sailor
loads.
Moon versus Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very different styles of anime, right? So this book is our book, How to Draw Anime Academy, How to Draw Manga. We have 2 books. This is our first one.
It was on
And
the
this is our
10-hour
second
stream, I
one.
think. Nice.
Nice. And this is on second one.
We're gonna buy it. You can get these on Amazon.
Amazon. Yeah.
Maybe we'll get them on TikTok Shop at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Let's talk about some shoulders and arms. I think some people, when they draw shoulders, they'll either underestimate the distance of the shoulders and they'll make it like too scrawny on the inside like this, or they make it too wide, and it looks like those like 90s shoujo anime guy characters with the really broad
Again,
shoulders.
all of these things can be done intentionally
Yes.
for effect.
Yes,
I think-
absolutely.
I think a lot of the time, it gets a lot of clicks and views to go like, to do this sort of thing. No.
yes.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you can do anything you want intentionally to get a certain effect. But I'll tell you right now, if you accidentally do it, but not intentionally, everybody knows it. It's very obvious. We help people understand how to do things intentionally. Like if you want to draw in a different style,
Like-
we teach like drawing art foundation. Like if you take a design class in college, if you take an anatomy class in college or a fine art school, we teach you that kind of stuff. We don't teach how would you even phrase it? We don't teach like
Whatever stuff.
Yeah, we
Kind of
don't-
just like whatever we feel for the day.
Yeah.
It's like, there's muscle groups in the body. There's perspective. You can break those rules for effect if you want. They're not even really rules. They're just kind of, guidelines. It's like the, what's it called? Pirate code.
Pirate code,
They're
yeah.
more of just guidelines.
Yeah.
But if you accidentally put a muscle in the completely wrong space, you may not know. Everybody else will know something's
Yeah.
wrong.
Like, here's like a very cartoonish style of legs. I know that someone was asking, oh, well, how would you turn this into something cartoonish? Well, you can make it like, you can choose the thickness of your calves. You can choose the thickness of, not calves, choose the thickness of your legs. You can choose how angular do you want it to be. Maybe you don't want it to be super curved like this, but maybe your style is more angular. That's totally fine. You're using this as a base and taking that and then converting it into your desired effect.
Do you guys do this full time? We do run our business full time. We don't stream full time. We have classes, books. We stream. We make YouTube videos. We do mentorships with students one-on-one. We take a bunch of classes. We're kind of like, our lives right now, I would say, is kind of a hybrid between students and teachers. Like,
Yeah.
we teach art, and then we go out and we find really, really, really good teachers to learn from, and then we just kind of it's this continual cycle of like teach and learn, teach and learn, teach and learn.
Someone asked, do you have a favorite OC that you've made?
Absolutely,
Absolutely.
100%.
This is Colton's.
This is the favorite OC, the only correct answer of the favorite, which is Miki Biki. She's the star of Anime Academy. I'd call her a queen, but she's more of a princess.
Spoiled princess. I'm
A
kidding.
spoiled princess. And she's actually the face of book volume number 2. If you want to show book volume
Yes,
2.
here
so
she
there
is.
is Miki Biki, that's my character. And she is Miko's sister, and they are this is Miko right here. They're sisters, and this is the girl group that makes up
Anime Academy.
Anime Academy, yes?
And then my favorite is my personal character. Her name is
Ray.
Ray.
Yes.
And she's a teacher. She's
Yeah,
an anatomy teacher.
She's the teacher in the school.
Yeah.
And that's Christina's character.
Absolute mommy.
She is 100%. We believe in
And,
Miki supremacy, yes.
And she doesn't like her as a student, but also she kind of likes her as a student too, because it makes her life more interesting. But yeah,
Miki supremacy.
Miki supremacy. Miki cult of Miki.
Yeah. The Church of Miki.
The church. Oh, well, should Miki be like, oh, I have a religion based off of me. I'll stop. And then it's like,
She has bad luck. There's whole backstories.
yeah, they have backstories and stuff.
Yeah, Miki has the ability to sense ghosts, and she has bad luck. And if she uses her power too much, she has to like.
it's like blows off steam by giving her really bad luck.
Yeah.
I should build a shrine for her. Yeah. But the funny thing is she steals other people's bad luck.
So she would in turn give you good luck.
Yeah. So like if you went
funny
to if you went to a drink place with her, and they made one of the drinks wrong, if they were gonna make your drink wrong, they actually made her drink wrong instead.
Yeah,
because she stole your bad luck.
Yeah.
So when she uses her superpower or like her psychic powers too much, she has to like absorb bad luck in order to like compensate.
Yeah. So that's kind of like her silly power.
But she has the ability to sense ghosts. Yeah.
And then Miko can communicate with animals. They're kind of like espers, I guess. In a way.
Yeah. I don't know the exact term.
But
Mommy Ray Wolf barks.
barks. So, shoulders and arms, because they kind of go hand in hand. So I would say understanding where your clavicle is because the clavicle does not grow any bigger. It's bone. And that is actually kind of like the start of your shoulder.
Mickey steals 9 of Maisie's.
Yep. Lunch money.
Is it money or lunch money? Yeah.
It's lunch money. So if you want to find your shoulder, find your clavicle first. Your clavicle is about 1 hand length apart. So just take your hand, move it over one side. The other side, you can see that your shoulders kind of end at around, or start at around at this point. And then what happens afterwards is your deltoid comes out, like pretty soon afterwards. It doesn't delay, it just kind of comes out immediately.
Does Jake have any powers, or is he just a chill guy?
He's just a chill guy.
He's just a chill guy.
The thing is, okay. We've also discussed that if you spend time with Miki and Miko, like some of that kind of power transfers to you, but it's like it depends on your personality.
It depends on the situation and stuff like that.
It's not like it's like a temporary boost.
So Armatox, what about Abby? That's basically it. Abby's like normal. She has no powers.
Yeah.
But if she spends an excess amount of time around Miki and Miko, then she could
have an ability.
Very subtle ability.
Like if she for instance, if she wills a doorknob like out of emergency, like it'll open for her, kind of like that, for example.
Yeah.
Like some kind of telekinesis. I don't know exactly, but we haven't discussed that. Exactly.
Yeah, we've been so busy working on our other projects.
Yeah. Jake's power is always being dragged into the group shenanigans. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I feel like the mods haven't gotten enough like exercise lately. If someone annoying comes into chat, you should mute them.
Yeah.
The mods haven't had very much to do lately. Not that anybody's annoying right now.
Yeah.
But don't even hold back.
Don't hold back. You guys are allowed.
I feel like they're like, man, I wanted to mute that person, but I didn't. And I'm just like, do it.
So arms, we've seen your arms can be like a chain link. So your arms have like different varying thicknesses. The bicep is narrow, your deltoid is thick. Then your forearms, depending on how it's turned. Hair.
And then there's will you guys ever do another challenge stream? Yes.
Yes.
Most likely. Love your art.
Thank you.
Love your lives. I'm drawing and I'm learning so much right now. Awesome. Glad you enjoy them. Dang, I need my Lamy Safaris. Oh, y'all should check out these pencil cases. They're so cool.
So what I'm doing right here is showing how this chain link kind of also equates to the arms. Here, your deltoid is part of your shoulder, and that adds a bit of extra length after the clavicle. So that's why I say the clavicle is kind of like your base. And then depending on how buff you want to make your character, you can always make the deltoid like a little bit bigger or like really, really big. And these can even be like shoulder pads, like, shoulder pads for like armor and stuff. And that can, drastically change the size of your shoulders. But yeah.
Look at this big boy.
Look at him.
That's how he sleeps. Like, legit. Just sprawled out on his back.
Turning back and forth.
Yeah, and you can go up and you can blow his tummy and he doesn't even care at all.
He literally doesn't even care. I've never seen a cat.
Sleeps through it.
Do you teach anatomy daily? Not daily.
But a lot of
days.
A
lot of days we do. Like
we can cover anatomy and stuff today.
Okay. We'll do female. I mean, we have female torso, so some people ask about male body too.
So this is what we got.
Isn't it cute?
Oh.
It's a pencil stand case thingy.
Yeah, and then you open it up. Oh, and the bottom pops like that. And there's all the Lamy Safari pens. I love these things so much. They're so good.
Hey, Ocarine.
What are these?
I do Applejack.
If y'all want a pen recommendation, Lamy Safari. Lamy Safari. They are so good. I recommend the fine and the extra fine.
Right. Thick, narrow, thick again. Assuming your your hand is facing palms up. Kind of how arms are like.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, your upper arm is like also like a box. I mean, you can simplify arms with cylinders or arms. It doesn't really cylinders or boxes. It doesn't really matter. But I think a box is actually more descriptive of how the forms of the arm work. So, for instance, your bicep is very narrow from the front view, and then when you turn your arm to the side, it's actually thicker. So when you draw a box, you're basically showing this: wider on the side, narrower in the front. So that's why boxes and cylinders are very important, is because you're basically simplifying this all. Oh, that's very pretty.
Yeah.
And then when you're drawing the forearm, it starts out as a cylinder, and then it tapers and boxes and turns into a box at the wrist. So if you look at your wrist, it's not completely cylindrical. There's like a side. It's like kind of like a rounded box like this. And so you're essentially just changing from one form to another. And yeah, we'll talk about torsos as well. So if you want to draw, like, what I do when I'm drawing arms in different directions is I'll just simplify them into cylinders just like this. That way I can show, oh, here's the upper arm. And oh, if I want to show the forearm bending backwards, I can show the top of this cylinder and this arm can go back in space. Right? This is why forms are so important. This is why you can't skip this, because if you skip it, you're going to be more confused. And so don't cut corners. I find that a lot of the time people get so frustrated with art and they just don't know what to do, so that they'll basically try to find any hack to cut a corner of some sort, and then that actually ends up biting them in the butt.
Corner cutter simulator.
Yeah, corner cutter simulator.
Oh, I love that alcohol
I wanna
smell.
smell.
Alcohol-based markers. That's good stuff.
Prismacolor markers smell just like that. It smells
they?
like a dessert.
It's like,
It smells like rum.
you
like
buy
a
the
rum
markers and you're just like,
Yeah, it's like a rum dessert or something. I feel like I only draw female characters. Honestly, same. I mostly draw female characters. I only draw male characters out of obligation.
do you guys eat crayons? No, those things smell nasty.
No, that's gross. I would rather eat alcohol markers than crayons,
Yeah.
because at least they would smell good.
Nasty. Crayons
your-
are like, yuck.
What's your pressure for the brush? My pressure is too light and hard to draw. This is my preferences for pressure and smoothing. This is the arc that we use, the curve. You can take a screenshot of this if you want and try to mimic that curve to this. This is so that when you press darker, it doesn't require as much power or much pressure. There we go. So, we're moving with arms. Okay. We did shoulders and arms. We'll do maybe some male and female bodies. How about that? And then we'll talk about how to, like, do a plus-size stomach with that. So, by the way, the only reason that we are able to do these streams for free is because we have our anime art school. We actually don't have a new card without the coupon, unfortunately.
No, we never had a card.
No, we never had a card. So, if you want a full class on how to draw anime, how to draw the fundamentals of art, how to, like, you know, if your dream is to always draw your own characters, make your own story, and you don't even know where to start in terms of learning, this is what makes it all possible. Anime Art School. This is a school that we've made. It's a self-paced program that is an online class. Covers heads, faces, and expressions. Covers anatomy, clothing drawing, digital art, the basics of digital art, perspective and drawing. This is the class that Colton does. Character design and painting as well, and just variety of things like lighting the head planes, stuff like that. You're gonna have a lot of assignments that will just get you to creating your own characters and stories. So if you want to check that out, you can go to drawanime.com and you'll find all the information there. Look at all these
Do you
expressions.
have any tips drawing with foreshortening? Yeah.
Yes,
Some
actually.
good tips. There's some good tips out there.
We'll add foreshortening. I'll talk about bodies. Foreshortening.
Yeah, there's it's a big 1-year program that's basically geared towards teaching you the fundamentals of art. So, you know, if you've been going through like YouTube videos, TikToks, you want to get better and learn more about art, but you find that like tutorials are kind of like so separated from each other and it's hard to find everything in like a very cohesive way. We do have an online school that's a year long. And it's completely self-paced. You can go through it at your own pace, go through the homework at your own pace, and learn all that kind of stuff. There's like a 12-week anatomy analytical figure drawing class. There's a 14-week costume clothing drawing class. What was that app you just showed? Huh?
What app?
Those were images.
Yeah, those are images of our school.
Of the classes in
Yeah.
school.
So this is
So,
just the
That's the box art for the
box
classes.
art. Yep.
But yeah. So these are like, you learn this kind of stuff and everything. But those just images on the
Yeah,
on
these
the
are just
iPad.
images. This is all like recorded. This is all from the recorded classes. So
Yeah.
like these are all the demos that I do.
Yeah. So if you like the education here, and it's free, imagine what a paid class is like.
Look, feet.
Hint: it's very good.
It is very good.
A lot
Drawing
of figure
figures.
drawing.
Figure drawing, clothing rendering, like materials, doing a really in-depth process. This is the process that I learned in art college, and I had it drilled into me whenever we did a lot of painting classes. And so this is also for people who can't really afford college, like art college especially, or just want a really good program. Like this is basically, we took all the classes that we really liked and took all that information and put it in this class so that, you know, it's very consistent. And it's not like, oh, do I have to, is this the right way to do it? Oh, well, you know, all that stuff. So yeah, we teach a lot of stuff in this class, and this is the stuff that Colton teaches, which is dimensional drawing. Arguably one of the most important pillars of art is seeing, actually I would say the most important. besides
Dimensional
design.
drawing is so essential. It's so essential. Where do you find this? This is on drawanime.com.
Yes.
It's the yellow button, Anime Art School. You can see all these on there and previews. You can even download the syllabus, see what homework you're gonna get.
Yeah, like guys, look, if you struggle with backgrounds, this is how Colton breaks it
Yeah,
down.
this is all in my class. I was a background artist for a really long time. I don't have none of my artwork is on this iPad, but yeah, I was a background artist working professionally for years, doing all kinds of stuff, like this kind of stuff. These are all digital paintings, and I teach this. I teach this kind of stuff in the school. I teach you perspective, composition, breaking down images, all that kind of stuff. Some of these are anime style, some of these aren't. This is just my portfolio. This isn't anime art school stuff. But yeah, did it for a long
But that's
time.
his background, yeah.
And I teach it in the school. I worked as a concept artist in games for what, like 6-7 years or something.
We're
You
married.
guys dating? No, we're married.
Happily married.
Do you guys make 3D models? It's been a little while.
Where is a 3D model that you did anyways?
I mean, most of these don't have any 3D in them. Some of them might.
You have to
Where's
go
that
to your
one?
art station.
I don't really have any 3D in here, but yeah, I did a lot of work in Blender for a while.
Yeah, these are all hand drawn.
Yeah, these are all hand painted.
Can you
What, huh? Oh. What's up?
what's this?
No idea. But, yeah. Who's all this?
What's all this? Are you guys
Random
on like
people
random
coming in.
people coming in?
Thank you, Maddie.
Thank you.
What's 67?
I don't know, Glue.
No
Some people
idea.
just start spamming all this stuff.
He said 67. 67. 627. 67 is a meme.
Oh, did we just block someone?
Oh. Well,
Yes.
I just blocked the person who
627 years.
is a newer meme. Interesting. Well,
We don't know that.
whoever spammed it the most times got blocked, so.
Okay, well, I don't think I'll ever get that joke, but yeah.
I don't know. I heard Blender and my interest was peaked. Yeah, I worked in Blender for a long time, but I haven't for a couple of years. Never heard of that meme?
Yeah, we live under a rock.
I don't even think it's about living under a rock. I think it's like a kid's meme these days. I'm not sure. There's a newer meme, fresh off the
meme press.
It's a joke with no origin and is not even funny. Interesting. I look up to Kim Jong-gi. Yeah, Kim Jong-gi is great.
Kim
I think we have like 5 of his sketchbook collections. Really good stuff. Yabuki, there's actually a guy on YouTube. His name's Gene Bond. Gene Bond Art.
Yes.
He teaches Kim Jong-gi perspective drawing. So like fisheye lenses, drawing freehand without grids. Gene Bond Art. He's a friend of ours. He's really, really, really good. If you like Kim Jong-gi and look up to him, this guy's one of the only guys that teaches perspective stuff like that out there. We'll occasionally teach fisheye drawing and object drawing from imagination, but we don't primarily focus on it. He like focuses on it almost exclusively.
Yeah. So if you want to draw male bodies, understand that the shoulders are broad, hips are narrow.
That goes away.
But on like a contrary, with women, generally, I say generally because everybody's different, and generally shoulders for women are narrower, while their hips are wider. So they're kind of like inverted, or like they're kind of like inverted. They're kind of like opposites. So if you have a character, let me draw this a little bit nicer. If you have a character that is a woman, make sure you widen the hips more. But with the guy, make sure you broaden the chest more, the upper body more. You can definitely combine these, but we're mainly going over like traditional masculine, traditional feminine body types. So yeah, I would say this is kind of like the structure, right? If you have this in your sketch, where you understand the body proportions and the overall structure, you're going the right direction. You know, if you want to draw someone very muscular, then your arms are going to be really gigantic. We're not going to cover arms because we just did some earlier. But I like to make male arms like much bulkier depending on the body type. You know, this feels pretty fitting. And then for more feminine arms, more curved, slopier ones, more gentler slopes. You know, this even goes into like your traps and stuff. And yeah. So traps is a part of the back muscle. For guys, it's more angular, like a tree trunk, like this. But for girls, it's more like a nice fountain. Very smooth, almost like a very graceful stem, right? We want to amplify either the masculinity or the femininity, just to show the comparison, right? You can always change this later on depending on your character. If you want it more feminine, if a guy more feminine, you want to have more of these features, for example. So yeah, I would say this is getting you closer to the male body, right? Or female body, whichever. I add very basic muscles to just get something in. And the main muscles that I add is my deltoid, which is a shoulder muscle that we talked about earlier. Your pecs, which is a chest muscle. Looks like that. And that does not go beyond your rib cage. And then you got your abs, which is starting from the bottom of the pecs down to the crotch. And for guys, the abs tend to be more straighter. Right, looks more like that. With girls, here's the chest lumps, more teardrop shape, more relaxed. The abs are actually going to be more hourglass shape. So sometimes I just add just a hint of these muscles, and I got like a basic male and female body that I'm happy with. And I can always add more muscles if I really want to. This right here on the side is your obliques, and we want to add those as well. Right? That's the differences between male and female torsos. Chibi torsos like the same body. Like same body? What do you mean by same body?
Probably body type. Or
body type? You mean like
a chibi
this
male and a
chibi?
chibi female.
Okay, so chibi male, chibi female. this will depend entirely on how simple or how complex you want the chibi to be. We're gonna be posting a chibi video soon, which will talk about chibi bodies and 3 different types. If you want something more complex like this, you're gonna have to know a little bit more about proportion of the torso. And then all you have to do is just use it as a base, right? So here, this is like your general torso proportions. Your upper body is about 3 boxes or 3 squares tall. Second box or second square fits the rib cage. Half of this third square fits your pelvis and the bottom of your pubic bone, right? So there's your torso. Your neck, your head is about 2/3 of this square, and then your neck connects to this. So if you use this as a base, you can turn it into a chibi. But keep this keep this torso in mind, because when you're drawing chibis, your head is very big, and you won't be able to use the same proportional method as you would on a normal figure. So what you have to do is, let's say, draw the chibi of your choice, and then decide how big do you want the torso to be. Do you want it to be this big? Maybe that's too big for you. Maybe you want it a little bit smaller. Maybe like this. And then decide, do I want to show a neck or do I not want to show a neck? If we're going to do this body type, we're going to have to show a neck. So, but with chibis, it's going to be much smaller. So the neck is very short, right? Is this a tutorial? Yes, it is. When do we get to draw a female? I actually was just drawing a female earlier. I don't know if you were there for it. But yeah, I was showing the comparison between male and female, and I was also drawing them both at the same time. So yeah, here I would basically make these way smaller. I would have the same components. Here's my traps. This is my rib cage. This is my pelvis. So my pelvis is going to end here, and I just squish everything in here, right? So I would say probably a good reference for the chibi, like a chibi muscular guy would probably be looking at Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z, probably Dragon Ball, whichever. They have muscular kids, and they do it very well because they're the Saiyans, right? So then all you have to do is just fill in the blanks, like add in your pecs, add in your muscles. Your muscles and your will be much more like probably chubbier and not as detailed, right? This is not the best drawing, but it's okay.
I just joined what's the scheduling for this. So 2 different things. Number 1, if you want to go over to our YouTube channel, we're also streaming there, and you can rewind the stream whenever you want. Mm-hmm. Number 2, we generally stream Monday, Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific, and we will usually stream on either Tuesday or Thursday in between that. So Monday, Tuesday, Friday, or Monday, Thursday, Friday. Mm-hmm. There we go.
But you can see that in order to do this, you would have to know the proportions of the torso. So it's like a multi-process. It's a multi-layered process, I should say. Like, it's not just like, oh, you kind of just guesstimate. It's like a lot of it is just learning till you don't have to guess anymore, right? Can you do hands? Yeah, we might as well do some hands. We'll see if we get to that. Someone is asking how to do a plus-size stomach. If they're still here, pay attention. But if you want to do like a plus-size stomach, I'll make it very short. Is you basically take this, and instead of making it... So this is what ends up making a character look like they have a baby. Very uniform... very uniform curve. That's totally fine. If people's bellies definitely do look like this. But if you want to feel more chubby and not so like there's something inside the stomach, you would need to instead change the silhouette. So if this is like a guy, for example, and they're chubby. Guys tend to have more like they definitely bulge out, and it can look like this, but it definitely has like some kind of flatter element to it. It bulges out, but it's a little bit flatter. And then you'll generally see this silhouette. So this is the arm. This is side view, by the way. Right, they'll have this curvature. It's especially prominent in female plus-size body types. They'll have a pinch, and they'll have this, right? If you're drawing a pregnant woman, their belly's gonna look like this, right? But a chubbier plus size woman is not going to have that because there's nothing bulging out from the stomach. It's all fat rolling over. So you want to show that those rolls coming over to, both sides. That's how you draw a plus size stomach. It's a beer stomach? Oh yeah, I bet. Beer belly. Yeah. But like some people don't want to draw a beer belly. They may just want like something a bit not as bulged out. So, but yeah, definitely. What brushes do you use? You can get this brush on our website, drawanime.com, or you can find it in our bio. And it's a green button. It says brush. Did you already cover abs? I didn't cover abs extensively. But I covered some, like just showing abs like more like tubes. And just making sure it rolls over. And they could always add more detail, like, oh, how are the abs, like, chiseled and stuff. Oh, wow, that's really nice. No thanks. Not doing that. So, hands and then foreshortening. We'll do hands and then we'll do foreshortening. Oh, we also have ponytails. I'll do ponytails really quick because ponytails is a simple one. Ponytails is all about... Well, actually, we do have a video on ponytails.
Have you been reading YouTube chat at all?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I've been struggling with getting the torso right so frustrating. I just want to give up because it seems like I'm not progressing. But when I look back at old studies, I see a difference. Yeah, for sure. Just keep practicing.
How can I understand the bean method? I'm still a little confused with it. So the bean method, like, if you're confused with the bean method and all of that kind of stuff, what I really think is important to do is kind of back up and go, what is the purpose? Like, why was the bean method invented? Mm-hmm. The bean method was invented as a simplification of the torso. So the upper body, like rib cage and all of everything up here, and the lower body, the pelvis. It's simply just a simplification of the upper and lower body.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of simplifications, and they're useful in different ways. The bean is most useful because it's got a stretch on one side and a bend on the other. So we've got a stretch and a bend. And this is just how the torso works a lot of the time. So you could look at it from any angle that you want. And another thing is, let's just say we have like a bean like this. You can even go put an S curve on it, and now you've got like the upper and lower body facing different directions. So the bean is just a simplification of the torso. It's just as effective as other methods, which is like
Envelope
or pillow or flour sack. These are all simplifications of the torso, right? Sometimes you'll see people put a little crease there like that. Mm-hmm. So if the bean method is confusing, just remember it's only there to help you simplify a more complex thing.
Yeah, it's not the only thing either.
Yeah, it's like a tool.
Yeah. Hey, Melody. But yeah. My brain just thinks of Miki when I hear ponytail. That's the correct answer.
That is the correct answer.
Hey, Captain. I am new to digital art. Awesome.
Hello, welcome.
I hope you enjoy it.
That's awesome. I remember getting started for the very first time in digital art. Like I had drawn a little bit on like Microsoft Paint on like a trackpad before, but when I turned 18, that was the very first time I ever like properly tried digital art, and got a computer and a Wacom Intuos, I don't know, 3 or 4. It was actually my dad's Wacom.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I didn't know that he had that.
That was 2013. And I was bad, let me tell you. I had never messed with color or lighting or value or anything. I had only done like just traditional pencil shading and stuff.
So someone's asking about ponytails, and I just want to show you. Understanding ponytails is about design and also about like placement of where it's on the head. So when you have a mid ponytail, not mid like, oh, it's okay, but like a mid height middle level ponytail, it means it's kind of mid length, not mid length, like over here instead of up here.
Placement?
Yeah, placement. So middle of the head kind of placement. It means it's not up here, it's not really really high up, but it's actually more like towards the middle of the head. You won't really see any of that in the back. Won't appear in the back. Or sorry, won't appear in the front. If you have a high ponytail, the placement's up here. So that means you would see the bump coming up above right here. So that's what a high ponytail will look like from the front view. And then when you have a very high ponytail, like up right here, you'll see a lot more poof, right? And then you'll generally see the underside of the ponytail, the top side of the ponytail, and it's very, very high up. What was that ninja girl from Hunter x Hunter that was like had pink hair?
I don't remember.
Forgot. She had like work with like string or kind of
The thread
yeah,
girl
the thread
that
girl.
sewed Hisoka's arm back on?
Yeah.
I have no idea what her name was.
She has like a super super high ponytail, not super super high, but like very high ponytail that you can see all the bushiness on it. It's like very on the top of her head. So when you're drawing ponytails, think of the placement and how you would see it, because it can be kind of tricky. Machi or Maki,
Probably Maki sounds maybe
they
close.
spell it M-A-C-H-I. Does your class go over kid anatomy? I have a kid OC, but he always comes out looking like a small man. Kid anatomy. I have to be honest. I don't think I cover kid anatomy or kid bodies, but I can cover it really quick. I would say the kid body would be more similar to like a chibi. So if you want to draw kids, keep in mind that their bodies aren't as developed, so don't put a lot of muscle and actually make it a little bit chubbier and make it softer. The head will be much bigger, and compared to like their adult counterparts. So I would say keep everything really round, like not a lot of curvature to show maturity, right?
Well, we have a chibi drawing class.
We do have a
that would
chibi
be
drawing
similar.
class. Actually, yes, we do.
It's called Chibi Art Class.
Yes.
You can find it on our link on our profile or drawanime.com. It's
Yeah.
called Chibi Art Class. It's very similar to kids.
It is very similar.
It would be absolutely similar. There.
Yeah.
I made it Nikki.
Ooh, cute. Half ponytails, meaning like half up, half down. Okay. Yeah. So yes, the Chibi art class, you can check it out. So yeah, if you want to draw like kids, it'll be very similar proportions. Actually, we have this right in here. Never mind. We have it in our book as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally forgot for some reason. Sorry.
Homie, what? Yeah, that's actually one of the only places we teach
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find the body types. There it is.
it in. Yeah. This works well for kids.
Yep. Same structure, but much smaller and larger head.
Yeah.
And the body shape, you're gonna have softer features, so not as much muscle, rounder belly, smooth legs, right? So you can just take a screenshot of this if you want. You want instantly into promo mode. So yeah, and then there's also like different varieties of kids. Like here's like a skinny kid. Here's like a very buff kid. Like yeah, you can definitely work with different body
Yeah,
types
you
like
could
this.
you could have a Krillin,
Yeah, you can have a Krillin or a Gohan.
but just know that like if you make a kid too muscular, it's gonna look like a little
man.
buff adult.
How do you like your new fountain pen? I love it. I've been messing with the Ray Black.
Ooh yeah.
And yeah, I've been sketching and drawing, doing a little bit of stuff today.
I like that one. So cute.
Like this. That's what I did during stream today. And then this is the one I did during stream the other day. So it's good. I like it. But this is the black one that I did today.
Bro, we got
This is what we have, all right? We've got Miki Pink.
Mickey Pink.
We've got Miko.
Miko Blue for now. Until we get an orange
We've got
one.
June. Tira. Ray.
Yeah.
And Abby.
I feel like if we did get an orange, this would end up turning into Tira.
And then what's the
Blue.
white one?
Haven? I don't know. Nah.
Haven's not in the project.
She's not in the project, no. But Tira's a great one for white.
I
though.
like white. White would definitely be
White
Tira.
is definitely Tira.
And then red would be Jake.
Yeah, Naomi's. We're gonna have to get.
We're gonna
hers,
have to get a hot
but
pink as
We have
well.
a hot pink. We're gonna get a hot pink one sometime.
Yeah, we're missing a couple. The white and the black one just came in today.
Someone's asking how to draw half.
And I also
ponytail.
don't have the right color ink for all of them as well. We got a teal ink in today, but it ended up looking more green, so we use it for June.
All you would have to do for a half ponytail or like a half up, half down is have one section be a ponytail, and then the other section down like this. And then if you were to draw that from like the side or the front view, you would just have a ponytail like this, and then have the rest down. The hair, the back of the hair actually tends to be very thin, not
Foreshortening,
super thin,
please.
but yeah,
I
we'll
did
do
see you ask
foreshortening.
about that a long time
Yes.
ago, so we're going into that next.
Yeah, we'll do that next. All right. You can just add another layer if you want. Hey, we'll switch.
So by the way, I do think overlays are working for YouTube. Not overlays, but what are they called? Alerts. So if someone donates, I don't remember how much, it might be like $5 or something, or becomes a member on the YouTube channel, I believe that this chair's so low. Where is the?
It would prevent if I
There we go.
sit lower, it will prevent me from accidentally going way too high above the camera. But I
huh.
try.
Huh?
Nothing.
There we go. So yeah, we'll talk a little bit about foreshortening. Foreshortening really just works based on like you've got a vanishing point and you can pull 2 lines out of it. And then if you draw, this would be a foreshortened plane right here. So if this is going away from us and this is a vanishing point, this line and this line are the same size. One's just further than the other. If I turn this into a box, this line and this line are going to be the same size. All right? That's really the principle of foreshortening, right? My hand is big. If I move away from the camera, my hand gets smaller, right? If I move away from the camera, my hand gets smaller. And that's really the principle of foreshortening. So if you want to foreshorten objects, what you can do is you can just draw a rectangle and make it converge to a point. If you want to draw a cylinder, you can just draw a big circle and a little circle, and you can just connect these as well. So that's basically how you would draw a foreshortened cylinder. It's just stuff getting smaller as it goes away. All right. So, for example, let me think. There's some good exercises for foreshortening too. You can draw some boxes.
OMG, is this first vanishing point? Do you mean like 1 point perspective? On YouTube.
OMG, is this first vanishing point? Huh?
Do you mean
It's
like
just
1
a
point?
vanishing point. A vanishing point in general. You can draw boxes, and as these boxes get further, you can just keep foreshortening them. Like this. Let's just say...
1 point just does mean 1 vanishing point.
Yeah, 1 point perspective, there's 1 vanishing point, yes.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that. What app do you use to draw? We use Procreate. What's a good place to find foreshortened poses? You can probably find like pose reference packs on ArtStation that cover like foreshortened poses. There's like high angle, low angle, and also like
All
dynamic.
over.
All
There's a
over,
lot of
really.
foreshortened poses. You can
Yeah.
even take your own.
Yeah, you can take your own, but I don't really know. I don't have the direct answer for that.
I mean, Pinterest,
Yeah.
online, just look for poses that are like what creates a really foreshortened pose is the person who is standing and the camera is pretty close to them. So the camera may be like this. And if the camera sees this much, then this pose is going to be very foreshortened, especially if they're holding their arm out. So like our camera on stream is like 3 feet away from us. So when I hold my hand out, you can see my hand's as big as my head. It's bigger than my head. My thumb, if I lean in, is as big as my head. It's bigger than my head. It actually looks like my head.
I was just
gonna kiss it.
There's no difference. I mean, I'm not even kidding. Like, look at this.
My brush doesn't look like yours in Procreate. What's this blasphemy?
See?
It's Colton.
It's literally me.
Gimme.
But anyways, so give you what?
Give me your thumb.
Oh. Why I see two Coltons exactly. That's the power of foreshortening.
I don't know why it doesn't look like ours.
I don't
we
know.
don't change any settings.
There's no settings changed. Are you sure you're using a pencil, an
That-
Apple Pencil that has brush sensitivity, pressure sensitivity?
I'll say that's the only thing that would be a factor in making
So-
it different.
If you draw a person in a really foreshortened lens, that person's going to end up looking like this, right? Their upper body is going to be a lot bigger than their lower body. So if your camera is, say, like here, and it's looking at this person like that, it's going to look something along the lines of that. All right? So really foreshortened poses, the camera is pretty close to the person. And so I would look for poses where the camera is close to the person. You can also just set this up on your phone. Like, you could get a little figure or something. This guy's kind of expensive. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. So let's just say we pose this guy. That's sassy. We pose this little mannequin in a sassy pose. And we turn on our camera.
Might need to move that up more.
There you go. There's like a really
wow.
foreshortened pose.
Camera within a camera.
The head's going to be pretty big. And look at the feet down there. They're really, really, really small.
That's
Right?
weird.
Just like that. So it's going to be very similar to this kind of thing. Your upper body. And if I draw a plane, a foreshortened plane. Let's draw that again. It's going to be something like this, right? There's that plane. There's the head. Here's the body. There's those feet. Just like that.
I think some people get confused on how long do I make the foreshortened limbs, you know? Like,
Yeah, I mean, foreshortening
that's
is
hard.
difficult because, say, for example, you want to draw this. This is a cylinder, and it's 1, 2, 3 boxes long. So this is 1, 2, 3 units long. If this is foreshortened, this cylinder
thank you, Nikki.
will tend to look like this. Like a 3-unit long cylinder would probably look something
That's
like
wild.
that. Right? So foreshortening is difficult. And now if we just have a 1-unit cylinder, so that one is that. Let's say we have a 1-unit cylinder. I'm just going to add a little thing just to make that. So that's like a side view. And then let's just say we have like a 1-unit cylinder that's foreshortened. It's probably going to look something like this. I'll draw a little bit better. Like that. So obviously this one is too short. Let's just say, let's erase this, and we'll say cylinder A and cylinder B. Cylinder A is more along the lines of how long an arm would be, maybe like an upper arm. Cylinder B is too short. How are you supposed to show depth from top, though, when lines are harder to use for actual body parts? I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Does using figures help with improving drawing poses? Yeah, I mean, as long as you can pose this person in a pose that looks good, because there's a lot of bad looking poses, right? And this guy's not posed very well. I would look up poses.
I'll pose him.
Yeah, look up poses online and then match the pose of the figure to the figure that you found online.
He's very sassy. Holy crap.
But yeah, just that sort of thing. This takes a lot of practice. I mean, at a very minimum, you have to understand the proportions of a body in general, you know, in order to even kind of like attempt.
Here we go.
In order to even attempt a foreshortened pose, you basically have to be able to draw pretty much accurate pose in not foreshortening. And what you could do is you could essentially come over here, break this down. A lot of the time, bodies will be about 6 boxes high. Or you can, if you divide the body into 6, this is actually wrong. I need to put the feet down here. There we go. Pubic bone is the center of the body, and then here's the bottom. So this should be about...
Move that over a little bit.
This should be about a half, right? And so then you have to be able to draw this rectangle in perspective. So if you don't even know the rectangle to draw, and I apparently don't because I had it wrong at first.
Oh, brother,
I drew
you
it to
do.
the chopped off ankles rather than the feet.
The thing is, you just correct it when you know you did it wrong.
If you can't draw this proportion in a side view like I just did, you certainly can't draw it in a perspective like this because it requires a lot of muscle memory and understanding. And so if you want to draw foreshortened figures, you got to be able to draw a figure. We'll just give a little thumb like that. You know, and this doesn't even include any anatomy, really. Sartorius, calf, kneecap. But anyways.
Good to go.
Yeah, that's a pretty good pose right there. Look at that nice C curve of the pose. Does this stand?
I don't know if this stands or not.
Not quite. Let's
Probably
put the
make it.
feet. There we go. Nope.
Oh, it doesn't stand.
It's because of this toe right there. Nope. All right.
Oh well.
So I keep messing up that. So yeah, with foreshortening, I mean, I would say one of the best ways to do it is get good at drawing boxes. You can just draw a box like this, and that's a foreshortened box. This side of the box is foreshortened. You can draw another box underneath of it and foreshorten that side. You can draw other boxes underneath of it.
Well, are y'all gonna put Drawing Characters book on Kindle? I see one is available. What about the other one?
It's not available on Kindle right now.
No. It takes a while. It takes a process to put a physical book on Kindle. The pictures don't turn out right on Kindle.
A lot of the time. Kindle for books that with pictures is really, 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 really bad most of the time. And so we have to be careful about how we do that, or else a bunch of people are going to buy the Kindle version, and it's not going to load correctly. It's not optimized for picture books that well. Have you ever bought Kindle picture books before, like with a bunch of pictures? They're really a hit or miss, and we don't want ours to be a miss. So we just haven't gotten around to it yet. That's a good way to practice foreshortening. Really, really good way here to practice foreshortening.
Look, he's shooting a magic spell at you.
Huh?
Does the art class cover more than the books? Oh yeah.
Oh my
Way
gosh, yeah.
more. Holy crap,
covers-
way more.
It covers so much more than the books. It's like an entire college.
Yeah. He's shooting a spell at you.
Oh yeah, that's a nice pose too.
Where can I buy that mannequin from?
See, that's a good pose.
Oh, thank you.
This mannequin, I don't know where you can buy it from, but I'll tell you what it's called and you can look it up. Toa. You're gonna throw up when you see how much they are.
Industries. 1,000 toys. We'll move it over a little bit. There we go. So it's Toa Heavy Industries, 1,000 toys, 1/12th scale, and it's the male.
You can take a picture of this, take a screenshot of that, look it up. They don't make them anymore, and people are price gouging them and reselling them. So I don't know what the price of them currently is. We got this a couple of years ago, but the only ones I could find a couple of years ago were like almost $200 each.
Is the school good for all levels?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a foundation school, so it's basically what everybody would learn in order to become a professional artist. Yeah, we have a lot of beginners going through the school, and they really like it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can ask them if you want to join the Discord server and ask about the school. I'm sure some of the students will
answer them for you.
We'll answer, yeah. Don't take our word for it. You can now talk to other students.
I would say it's honestly even better when you talk to students about it because they're the ones taking the class.
Oh, yeah. But there's foreshortening. And I mean, 1 point perspective is when you have one vanishing point, right? So you can pull out some lines and you can make a box. There we go. So there's the inside of a 1 point perspective box. You could put another box up here. So this is how you draw the inside of a room, by the way. It's just the inside of a box. So that's a vanishing point 1. 2 point perspective is when you have 2 vanishing points. And these vanishing points, by the way, they're 90 degrees apart. Technically speaking, one's in front of you and one is to either your right or your left, or maybe you're in between them. But the distance between these 2 vanishing points is 90 degrees. All right?
Another question.
What's
Is there a
up?
specific age to join the school or all ages?
No, it's all ages. We have people as young as 13. Actually, someone was 9. They were going through it with their mom, I think.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, we have people as young as 13. It's family friendly. There's no like swearing or nudity or anything. But again, it is a foundation school. So I mean, if you're 13 years old and you want to go through like a college program, honestly, that's great. Like, I'm impressed. But no, it's not too hard. It's the same vibe as our channel, right? It's family friendly. So that's like a 2 point perspective box.
Hey, Blueberry. I'm liking your classroom YouTube videos.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, if you are interested, do you want to get that black box there?
Yes.
And a Sharpie. Wherever a Sharpie is.
Wherever Sharpie is.
Yes, it should be in that container.
Oh, we'll do purple.
Sure. Or yellow, because it's a yellow button.
That's right. That is a yellow button.
When will the winners be announced? This week.
This week.
The winners will be announced this week. What do you think about dubstep? I mean, I can't particularly say I'm a huge fan, but it's not
Whatever, right?
just the anime art school, drawanime.com.
Okay.
Probably. Just drop by to say hi, hello. So, you draw a house like that. If you want something in front of the house, you could put the house on a foundation.
Alright.
And you could pull it out. If you want more boxes back here,
I wrote it down.
sweet. Yeah, so if you want the link to the school, you can screenshot this. Drawanime.com. It's called Anime Art School. It's going to be the yellow button. If you're interested, it'll take you to the page. It talks all about it, and it tells you about what you get and everything. But yeah.
Can you give me the other yellow one so I can throw it away?
Sure. But I would recommend, like, learning this kind of perspective is good. But I really recommend just getting good at drawing boxes. So I would practice Krenz cubes, where you draw boxes where they're broken down. So, like, here's the front side of a box Rubik's Cube. It should be in that basket back there. His desk is getting really cluttered.
Yep.
There we go. Front side of a box. Like this. Then we rotate it a little bit. Quarter of a turn. And so what we end up seeing is this. Zoop, like that. And then we rotate it half a turn.
Half a turn.
All right. So we've gone like this. We've rotated it like that. We've rotated it like that. Now we're going to rotate it like this. And that's going to be...
Opposite of the other one.
Yep, the opposite of this one over here. And then we're going to get the other side. So we go...
Smaller.
we go 1 to 3, 2 to 2, like 1/2, 3 to 1, and then here's that side. So it's straight. Why is it so dark?
I don't know.
Straight.
Maybe I need to turn on that light.
Yes, probably. Maybe I need to put this over here. I think it's the camera's exposure. Let me look.
I think it's because we didn't. The exposure changed now that we changed the zoom on the camera and stuff.
Okay.
I really feel like y'all's
whatever.
tutorials really helped with my submission for the challenge, Lau says.
Here we go. Nice.
I really liked your submission, Lau.
Yeah,
It's
so
very
here
nice.
we go. There's that. And then we do it the same way going up and down. So it's going to be 1 to 3. 2 to 2. 3 to 1. And then we get that top side.
Top side, yeah. Hello, thank you for making this many people actually improve art from your channel. I want to learn anatomy so bad.
Awesome.
Well, you're in the right place.
Applejack toy basket, huh?
Huh? He's on the other side.
Yeah, and so there's those. And then these ones are the in-between ones. So you get a box here. And you're going to see, so this one turns that way, this one turns that way, and then this one turns out like that. So this one right here is, you see one part of the top, 3 parts of the front, one part of the side, 3 parts of the front, and it ends up looking just like that. And this is basically a 1-point perspective box. That's generally what it would be. And then this one, 50% turned, 1 to 3 of the top. So you get this one right here.
I need help on anatomy.
This
Hey,
one
Gabriel?
is like this. So I would practice these. They're called Krenz cubes.
We have 154 people here. Let us know if you're new.
So I'm not
Say hi.
super enthusiastic right now. I'm kind of tired. There we go. Why can't I draw a line right now?
Maybe because
There we
you're not
go.
warmed up.
Yeah, I haven't really. I did warm up a little bit with my Miki dress. And by the way, if you can't figure out what to draw, just draw Miki. All right.
Just draw Miki.
Like, you can always just draw her. There's nothing wrong with that. No shame. In fact, it's the opposite of shame. It's awesome. So if you want to find references of Miki, you can go to our Discord server and go to, what is the channel called? Character Reference?
Character references. You'll see all of our characters.
Yes,
there.
this is Miki right here. She's my character. You're always more than welcome to draw her.
And the other ones too.
And the other ones. But mainly her. Because that's my character. And I don't need it. I mean, they're all our characters, but, you know, draw her.
And draw Ray, please.
But a lot of people enjoy drawing June.
Oh yeah, a lot of people enjoy drawing June.
Yeah.
I would say Miki definitely has a lot of fan art. June has a lot of fan art. Ray
Yeah.
has a lot of fan art because I'm the only one that
Miki
that-
propaganda. Yes. Here's Miki on the back with her sister Miko. There's us.
I would say I would love Miko fan art. Miko fan art's great.
Yeah, Miko fan art is great.
And Naomi is great too. Is this a
And
drawing
there's the
how-to?
girls
Yes,
as
this
well.
is a drawing
There's the
tutorial
girls.
channel.
There's Jake.
Mm-hmm.
You know his name used to be Zach?
Yeah, his name used to be Zach.
I don't know if y'all know that.
And I even mentioned it in our anime art school. Before we
Anime
decided.
art school. Are you looking for the next step? Seriously though, if you're looking for the next step, check out Anime Art School. You know, no shame in checking it out. It's totally free to look at it, and you might just change your life.
Mm-hmm. Change your art life forever. Shu says hi. Oak Green says I'm new here. Awesome. Angel Ray. Ooh, Ray says new and looking for a pencil to work with my touchscreen Chromebook. Any recommendations? Honestly, I have no idea.
I have no
I'm
idea.
sorry, I never worked with a touchscreen Chromebook before. You're probably gonna have to look it up on what pens are compatible with it. We only use iPad. Lau says, can't believe you commissioned me to draw everyone but Jake. Jake hate is real.
Oh, we don't need Jake.
Yeah, no, we don't.
We don't
him.
need an art of him. If you want to make a free Jake art, you're more than welcome to, but
Yep.
it would be the ultimate it'd be the ultimate crime to commission a Jake artwork.
My kryptonite is Ruffles. She looks so cute.
Ruffles.
Ruffles. Ruffles are great.
Kryptonite is Ruffles. Ruffles are, I've been doing a lot of Ruffles lately. Like, what ends up happening is you've got a strip of cloth, right?
Minoku says, wait, what was the Discord? I want to join the art school. Our Discord is in our website, drawanime.com. In order to join the anime art school, it is a paid program. That's not it.
That's YouTube chat. What the heck? This.
Drawanime.com.
Yes, you can get the
is-
Discord invite on this page. It is going to be the, purple button.
Purple
There's also a
button.
link. Also, the yellow button is to the school. If you're interested in checking out the school, it's going to be the yellow button. So Discord, brush that's being used right now on stream. I don't know if Dahlia is here, but you can correct me if I'm wrong, Dahlia. But as far as I know, Ruffles tend to be like this. There's a strip of cloth, and then there's a string that goes through it. Two strings?
Two strings.
Two strings that go through it, and then you hold this, and you push this side.
You hold both sides and you push, I think.
You hold
Or-
either
wait,
one or both
either
sides,
one.
but it gets scrunched, all right? And so what ends up happening is this side gets really, 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 really scrunched up.
Mm-hmm.
And then the strings come out like that,
Yeah.
all right? And then this side really fans out. And all of this distance of cloth doesn't have anywhere to go except in loop-de-loops. So it's basically like this.
Waves.
All right? So it looks like that. And then all of these come out like this. And you need to make sure that you're drawing this underside as well. So ruffles basically look like that. And then you take this and you can put it along, say, the bottom of... Crap. You can put it along the bottom of something. So let's say we have like a skirt, all right? And then what you can do is you can just go like this. Like that, all right? And so this could be along the bottom of a skirt, and this will all come out like this.
Notice how he's gradually actually changing the angles of where the ruffles
Yes.
are turning.
Yes, exactly. So think of this like a cone, and these lines are going there, and those lines are coming out like that. And then as this goes over here, these lines go like that. So when you're drawing these ruffles, it can really help. Now, I'm not the ruffle artist. Christina is for sure. But, you know, I can hold
Getting
my
better.
own.
I would say you draw ruffles pretty good. Like, I don't even really need to critique it, to be honest.
You know, something like that.
Hey,
And that's how
yes.
you can draw ruffles. And now this, you can go like that. And a lot of the time there's like multiple layers as well. So you'll have something like this. And then maybe you can have... Actually, I've been seeing this one lately that's kind of interesting. You basically got like...
Ooh. What is this? We draw and we teach art.
Yep, so let's just do this.
Art is too much, man. Still want to do it, though. Honestly, take it a little bit at a time. Art is a marathon.
Yeah, art is a marathon. You don't have to learn everything at once.
Yeah.
All right, so let's move this up because I'm running out of room. And I see this,
I like this
a
one
lot
right
these days.
Oh, yeah, these are great.
And then let's just say that overlaps that. Let's put one in the middle.
Tips for making OCs? I don't think there's really...
We like to base OCs on archetypes,
Yeah.
but you can really make them however you want.
Yeah. Like, honestly, some OCs are just made by
You can do stuff like that.
drawing a random doodle that you end up liking, and you're like, you know what, this is my OC now.
Yeah.
You know?
Here's some examples of some traditionally drawn ruffles that I did a little bit ago. You can see that I forgot.
I actually really like that though. Oh, that's great.
You can see that I forgot that.
And so
But-
it wasn't as descriptive.
But ruffles, a lot of the times, you'll also get like different patterns. So for example, you'll get like that kind of
Ooh,
look,
I love that.
and then this will come up like that.
Yeah. Ooh, I actually
You'll
wanted
get
to
these. What?
I actually want to say one way to do creating OCs is that when we did the RNG OC creation. So maybe we'll talk
Yeah.
about that in a bit.
Sure. This is more pleats.
Yeah.
Pleats are similar to ruffles, but they're like sharp instead of round. And there's also pleats that are kind of like zigzag pleats, so they're kind of like this. Make sure you count the number.
Does a class come with lifetime access? Yes.
Yes.
Once you buy it, you get it forever.
Right? So you can practice drawing these things. And drawing a folded piece of paper is actually a really good way to practice drawing. So you can practice drawing these folded pieces of paper, and they're really just planes. So you can pull one out down there, you can bring it back around, you can bring it straight down,
Ooh. Connect it.
you can bring it out.
It's almost 4 a.m. I need to stop. I need to sleep, but I don't want to leave. Aw, thanks, Julie's. But you better sleep soon.
Ruffles are very similar to this kind of stuff, except you can basically just like round them out. Yeah. So like all these would be similar to how you would do ruffles.
OMG, I think I might get it. I really love the results page, and you guys are really good teachers. Oh,
Awesome.
thank you, Keith. I'd be really happy about that.
Yeah, you'll get a special role in the Discord
Yeah.
server.
Mm-hmm. I hope that you enjoyed if you do get
You know,
it.
you can do that sort of thing. It doesn't look good with pen. It would look better with digital if I erased it out, but
So someone was asking earlier about how to draw characters, and we did a 10-hour stream the other day, and we basically created a system to create random characters through
Yeah.
RNG.
how much is it? $497. And it's a 1-year program. It's really, really, really big. There's a whole bunch of different classes. It teaches you there's a whole 12-week figure drawing class. There's a 14-week clothing drawing class. There's a 14-week character design class. There's a 14-week perspective and dimensional drawing class. There's a 14-week anime heads, faces, and expressions class. It's like a college. Yes. Old bald cat boy, yes.
Yeah.
That was RNG. So we literally got dice. We just got some D&D dice. This is a D100. But we were just rolling, and so we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we roll 1d6, and we'd choose one. And then we'd roll a d4. And is it a kid, an adult, a teen, or old? And then what's the vibe? We'd roll another d6. And then what's the personality? What's the hair length? What's the hair texture? And you can fill these in with anything you want. And so we were doing rolling dice the other day on stream, and all these characters came out of it. And you can do colors. You can do hair color, skin color, eye color, whatever you want. So this one's like a sexy old lady?
Yeah, sexy old lady.
Sexy old dog lady.
And we were like,
Which
oh,
we never would have.
never would have done
If
it.
we miss a class, do we get kicked out? No, you own it forever. It's a self-paced, so you buy it once, you get it forever.
We do have a schedule where if you want to take it within a year, it's already planned for you.
Yes.
So that's like a schedule that if you want to go through, you can. That's why we say it's 1 year.
And then they said Mr. Coleman because it sounds like me because
Bald.
I helped with the reference by pushing my head together to make wrinkles.
So this is a cat man who's old, cool, and also crazy. And then I was like, we're doing Sphinx Cat because he's bald.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Veronica,
That one was teen girl, crusty,
crusty, yeah,
short hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we made her a sleepless art student.
But yeah, if you can't think of OCs or come up with characters to draw, I would recommend rolling it. Everyone fighting over Sakura.
Oh yeah, and Eric, and also these three were like,
Yeah.
everybody was fighting over them.
Yeah, these were good times.
That was fun.
We've been streaming a lot.
Yeah.
We've had some pretty legendary streams lately.
Yeah. Oh,
These
I love
ones
that
were
one.
fun.
That one was fun. Yeah, we used our head models and
Yes. I love these head models. What's this?
Oh, drawanime.
Drawanime.com. How did that get there? That's it reminds me of that Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. He's like, oh, how did that get there? Chat, how did this get here? What does it say?
Now, all
I can't quite read it.
Draw anime.
And then
Draw
there's
character.
the girl, teen girl. This one's sick, guys. You're gonna like this one.
How
Adult
much?
male.
How much do the classes cost, and which one would you recommend, the book or the class?
I would recommend the classes. Like, it's way bigger.
So the classes, Anime Art School, which is basically you get all 7 classes, is a total of $497
Yes.
for
And
all
it's,
7 classes.
It's big. It's like
big.
it's a college.
Yeah.
The book is this. It's great. It's great value. You get way more than you pay for.
We fill every single thing in a page. Like
Yeah,
we don't
every
leave
single page. A lot of people have both,
Yeah.
but the book is not a college. The book is a book.
Yeah. I would say
Who's this?
the college. Oh, who's that? Not the college. The art school is basically what takes you from beginner and gives you the skill to become more of like a professional. Oh, that's funny. Oh, goblin.
Loot goblin.
Loot goblin.
Look who I found trying to steal my loot.
So like if you have like no direction whatsoever and you just don't know where to start with art and don't know the process of learning all these fundamentals, like anime art school is for you. And it's basically very similar to structure. It's very similarly structured like a college class. Have you guys done one with how to draw a skeleton in different poses? Oh, I
Nope.
love that guy.
Who's that?
No, have not. So I can pick the ones I feel is best for me. Yeah, once you pay, you get all of them. So
Yeah.
you can start with whichever one you want. You can start with Colton's dimensional drawing class. You can start with my character design class. I would say the character design class is more advanced. You would need to know like some prerequisite stuff like anatomy, clothing drawing, and stuff because that's more of a design class. And a lot of these classes are actually, feeding off of each other because it is a curriculum. So in order to draw dimensionally, or in order to draw like different things, you would need to know other things. Like, if I need to paint a body, you need to know how to draw, do figure drawing, do anatomy, understand form. And to basically draw anything, you would need to take dimensional drawing. So it's like a lot of these classes feed into each other. But you can start with whatever one that you want, whichever one you want. I want the design class. Oh, one day. Oh, thanks, Lau. Yeah. Actually, if you don't mind, I do want to show some of the character designs that I did in the character design class.
Sure.
So what we do, and this is our passion, is we love creating our own characters. We love making our own stories. So we basically make you create your own character. So this is like you don't have to do the same characters.
All
that
these,
I did.
right?
Yeah, all those.
You want to trade spots? Why is this so stuck, bro?
I have no clue.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's free. This cable was stuck. Look, it's all squished.
My.
Look, it's flattened.
Oh no, that poor thing. It's like your toe when you mashed.
Yeah, I dropped like 120-pound weight on my toe, and it got flattened.
But it did not get broken.
Literally
Somehow.
flattened. Here you go. You
So,
can switch
sure.
out if you
Yeah,
want.
sure.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna get a drink,
Get
bro.
a
I'm so
drink,
thirsty.
bro.
And I need kitty therapy.
Kitty therapy and
You want me to
drinks.
bring Toby?
Yeah. So, I need to now make this a little bit lower. How do I do this? There we go. So yeah, anytime that you're taking our classes, I always recommend, unless you're doing the figure drawing and the clothing drawing class, I always recommend creating your own characters. The character design class is where you design a set of characters to fit a project. So for instance, I did Snow White and I reskinned it to more of like a fairy project, and I designed 3 characters for this project. We even made character design sheets that kind of are like reminiscent of like an anime character sheet. So when I was younger, I've always loved the idea of like designing my characters and making it seem like as if they were like from an anime. So I would like make my own fake anime character sheets. And we go over things like props, designing the function of things, the actual character, back views, expressions as well to add into the sheet. And each character sheet is slightly different, but they're from the same family. So yeah, And then once you have all these designs, then you would turn them, draw illustrations with them. So a lot of people would struggle with illustrations, and they're like, I can't get it to look right. My character sucks, and it's because a lot of people don't have the. A lot of the people are hearing you from the background. A lot of people don't have a character design figured out. So then when they put it into an illustration, they're trying to design and do an illustration at the same time, and so it's like it makes it even harder. So when you have a design first and then turn it into illustration, it becomes a lot easier. Toby, cat therapy chat.
Toby's so tired.
I called him and he was like, came out. He was actually behind the green screen.
What?
And I was like, Toby, and he was like, he like came out. He was like, what is it?
Oh, it's funny. Oh, good boy, kitty. Yeah, so the story was, she's a princess that was going to be in an arranged marriage, but she didn't want that, so she left the fairy realm, and she got trapped in the human realm, and she got one of her wings torn off by a beast as she was escaping the woods. And he's a huntsman, and what he does is he actually kidnaps fairies and takes their wings for money. But he ends up seeing her, and she's on a wanted poster because the mirror told her that she's not the fairest in the land anymore, so she's like on a witch hunt. But he ends up taking care of her and keeping her under his wing, and then they have a romance, and they're trying to, have Snow White, classic Snow White story stuff.
Help
Anyways,
the hats.
the hat. This
No,
guy's
the hats.
What hats? Huh?
I can hear purring.
Oh,
Toby
yeah.
purred. You want to know what Toby absolutely loves? You missed the. Oh, did we have? Oh, we had hats
those
on
hats.
us.
Okay.
Maisie, thank you.
Thank you.
Toby loves ice from the fridge. Every time he hears the ice maker going in the fridge, he runs across the house. And he's obsessed with the freezer drawer opening, too. Every time he hears the freezer drawer open, he, comes over and he, like, sits by it. I think he likes the cool air, like, coming out.
He thinks it's interesting. He
But
loves ice.
Loves ice. We put an ice cube on the ground and he just licks it so much. Oh, I'm getting a free draw over.
No, I'm just changing the body type.
Oh.
But yours is totally fine, though. I'm turning this into more of like a Tira body.
Dang, I should take a mentorship from Christina now that I think about it.
Toby, is that a good idea?
I mean, I'll try my best if you want to.
Yeah,
You gotta
sure.
pay me. What are you gonna pay me?
Both Tobians?
Little toe beans? Little cute little toe beans?
Are they stinky?
No. See, cat paws and cat toe beans, they look like they would stink, but they don't.
He's so tired.
My cat does that too with the ice.
He loves ice. And Applejack, look at him, bro.
I feel like
Look at Applejack.
oh
He's
gosh,
always
Applejack.
sleeping
He looks like
upside
a
down.
dog.
Applejack sleeps directly on his back.
Yeah, he does. And he's just like. That's the only time where his arms are like this.
Yeah.
He doesn't even think once.
They always says I should think twice. I don't even think once. What is Toby missing a whisker?
It's like cut.
What?
Look, there's one whisker that's like
What?
shorter.
Oh.
See it?
Which one? On the top? Oh.
Right at the tip of my finger.
Oh. I have no clue.
Did you lose a whisker? Morning breath.
Morning breath. I find that anime bodies are actually very dainty. They're like
That's funny.
they're not super thick. Like the thinner you make it, I don't know. This sounds
You
kind
make
of
one?
anime bodies for girls. I don't know. I think it's just the
Well,
style.
it's
But
based
it don't
on.
matter.
It's based on what Japan
Likes.
decides to do.
Yeah,
So like,
it's like Asian
I
beauty
don't
standards.
enjoy drawing purely anime.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why our school is, and what we teach is mostly foundational, but with like an anime twist.
Yeah, it has an anime-esque.
I never did anime stuff professionally. I did Bakugan cards. I guess that would kind of be considered anime. But most of the projects I worked on professionally, even Japanese ones, were not anime style.
That's
Ender
interesting.
Magnolia, not really anime style.
Yeah, it's like inspired.
And I did background work for that. I did work on PUBG. Like, that's not anime at all.
Yeah,
I didn't do
is
the
PUBG
job.
Japanese?
I got an offer for Dead by Daylight, but that was when we were in the middle of our Anime Academy stuff. So Kevin actually did Dead by Daylight
Oh,
stuff.
he did.
Yeah, I sent it to him instead.
Mm.
Baba Bazan?
Yeah, it is. I'm drawing Tyramade.
Ooh.
I should do maids.
And then
of
this will be a
girls.
high ponytail. Yeah, you should do maid designs of all the girls.
My maid outfit visual library is going through the roof.
Oh yeah.
I'm so tired. You are very warm, kitty. My hand is sweating.
Oh.
He's asleep.
Honestly, this has been a very fun stream today.
My cat is spoiled. He loves my hair conditioner.
Oh. What do you mean? How does he love your hair conditioner? Does he like roll in it?
You know what I feel like Tira would have?
Hmm.
Do you know a bunch of maid outfits? You know that kind of like, you know the card captor Sakura gloves that I was talking about in the opening?
Yes.
Like the little
Oh
kind of, like,
yes. The like
a
little
lot
lace.
of maid outfits have that on the end of the gloves as well.
Ah.
Hi, baby. You're very warm. I might have to put you on the ground. Big stretch. You're cute.
You lay in front of him, face next to it. Oh, that's funny.
All right, I'll
Any
put you in
challenge
your,
news? No, not yet.
I'll put you in your.
We will be deciding winners later this week.
Yes, this week. And Kitty Cam. I'll make sure he's actually in frame. There he is. We were thinking about getting like a kitchen cam for longer streams, but I haven't figured out exactly how to set it up yet.
Yeah. Wouldn't really know how to do all that. You're the tech
yawn.
guy. Oh, big yawn.
Hello, Black Maiden. He wants to scratch. He's so adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Toby. That's a perfect name.
It is the perfect name for him. Have you been in contact with Toby lately, the student?
It's been a little bit.
It's been a little bit, yeah.
He's doing his own thing.
Yeah. I imagine Tira's dress would be kind of like this, more mature.
More lives should have kitty cam. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit of work to set it up, but we had kitty cam for a long time, but Poppy didn't really sleep in that bed very much. It wasn't until we got 2 more cats.
Yeah.
It wasn't until we got 2 more cats that kitty bed is actually has cats in it often enough that kitty cam makes sense. We could have kitty cam 1 and kitty cam 2.
Oh yeah.
Look at bro.
You said Applejack's feet kind of stink sometimes.
Applejack is stinky. All right. So this is how Applejack is sleeping. Applejack is sleeping right now. That's how he sleeps, like all the time. He's an upside down sleeper. Look at those legs, bro. He has big feet.
Oh, thanks.
He is very comfy.
Mm-hmm.
And Toby's pretty comfy as well.
Oh, I like your foreshortening.
It's good for his back.
Well, I think we covered most of the things. Maybe I'll just do like one quick thing on hands, and then maybe we'll wrap up soon. Hands. Okay. This is what the top of the palm looks like. It's a pentagon. is what the side of the palm looks like from the pinky side. Oh, to be a spoiled cat. I agree. The muscular chibi. Oh yeah, someone was asking how to take this body and turn it into a chibi, and I was like, oh yeah, just take the portions and then just like squeeze them in, make them like more squarish. So this is the top of your hand or your palm. This is the side of your palm, and this is the palms facing upside. Oh, that's funny. Applejack just stretches legs out, so he's just like, he has his poses like this, and his legs are like this, like that. I watched the YouTube shorts on hands on YouTube today. Awesome. I think that same short is on TikTok as well. So your palm right here, you have your top pad, your pinky pad, and then your thumb pad. And those are your 3 pads on your palm. Your middle finger is approximately the same height as your palm, so you can use this as reference. Right, this is going to be your tallest finger. Then the rest of the fingers refer to it, generally. So you can actually curve them towards the middle finger and it'll look pretty decent. Mine, on the other hand, my fingers don't do that. My thumb, my pinky, my ring finger, and my index finger all go away from my middle finger. I don't know why. I don't know where I got it from genetically, but I always thought that my hand looked kind of weird, but that's fine. See, like my pinky literally bends outwards. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I have no idea why. Supination is palm facing upward, right? Yes, because it's like holding a bowl of soup. So supination. And pronation is palm facing down, so that means you'll see the knuckles.
Do you guys like drawing fan art in your free time or draw more OCs? I don't think we really do any fan art at all.
Nah, we don't do any fan art. I'd mostly do OCs.
I
only do OCs.
It's pretty much only.
Yeah.
I can't even remember the last time either of us did fan art. I don't know. There's something about fan art that just does not interest me in the slightest.
Yeah.
I don't have anything against it. I'm not interested in doing it at all.
Yeah. I don't think I'm in as
palm facing up. Yup.
Yep.
Hey, Pom Poo.
Pom Poo.
Where the heck is Dahlia today? Thank you for the follows. Bunny the Monkey Gamer, Mr. Moment, Sophia Villain Deku, Juggernaut, thank you for the follows.
Thank you. What I do for a side view hand is I'll just layer the fingers like stair steppers overlap. So it's Colton talked about a while ago, multiple streams. If you have this kind of concept where there's a stair stepping happening, this is depth. Right, so we're doing that same thing with the hands. I know not what Dolly's up to.
Rip.
I know not.
Maybe she's building another bed over a period of like 2 weeks.
Perhaps.
That was a wild ride.
Yeah.
We missed her on stream today.
Sometimes you'll have like some form of half and half. Like, you know, like this finger group, you can have a subtler version of it. The good thing about the middle finger is that it's always going to be in the center of the palm. So you can take the center of the palm, move it up, and there's always going to be your middle finger. And then you can kind of make whatever pose you want.
We should do gaming streams sometime.
Yeah, I'd love to do gaming streams. It's funny because after playing another playthrough of Little Goody Two Shoes, I'm not scared of this stuff anymore.
Really? We need to ramp up the scary games then.
No, I think that's no. I like cozy horror like that. That
163 people on TikTok. I know for a fact some of y'all are brand new here. Come into the chat and say hi, and we'll give you a shout out. Say hi if it's your first time on stream. If you have not clicked into the stream yet, I know you're there. I know you're on your phone, and I know you're have not yet tapped into the stream. Yes. Yeah. Smiley face villain Deco Carrie C-A-R-I have told her that we miss her here. Yeah.
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
Pato?
Pato? Enki? Yeah. Lila. Zigo.
Zigo.
You
Brittany.
caught me, Rebecca. Yes. You have been caught. You know what we should do sometimes? We should go, if your name is Jonathan
Oh.
and you are watching the stream right now, come say hi.
Yeah, let's do that. If your name is Catherine, come and say hi.
So many people hiding, yes. Keith here, hello. Skinny one, how about Little Nightmares?
Little Nightmares?
Skinny one, is that the person on Discord that from recently? I recognize that. Are you the one that added? Yes, it has to be. There's no way it's... Yes, it is. Hello, welcome. That's Becky's...
Oh, it's Becky's son,
Yes.
right? Oh.
I believe so, right? Yeah.
How fun.
There were two people
Yay.
recently. Two people that reached out. Okay, yeah. The other one was Jay. So welcome.
Yay. Your mom
Yeah,
is very nice.
this is what we do. Yeah, your mom is very nice.
Very
She's also
creative.
very good at painting.
Yeah. I was like, holy crap.
Do you have a
Everything
live
miniatures.
schedule? Yeah. Mondays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Pacific. And then we'll usually do a Tuesday or a Thursday. We've got a painting class coming up that we're going to be at all day on Wednesdays. Apparently Dolly went to family barbecue. Ooh, that sounds good.
Family barbecues, that sounds good.
Yes, hello, welcome. I've only been once. Ooh, nice. Aphrodite. Brittany.
Okay, so there was no Catherine. Should we just start calling random names?
I don't know.
Katie. Carl.
Robert.
Mindy.
Some people are gonna get
Anna.
absolutely jump scared and freak out and leave.
Rachel. There's definitely a lot of Rachels here. Daniela. There's a lot of Danielas in here.
Good
Ju-
stuff.
Jessica. Juliana. I'm just trying to
Barbara.
Barbara.
Barbara's
ooh.
kind of old school
Barbara
name,
is kind
isn't
of
it?
old school name, yeah.
It's a good name.
It is a good name. Emma.
Emma.
Emily.
That's good.
That's good.
Julie says you guys are so cute. What are y'all saying names for? Oh, we're trying to jump scare
People
people.
by accidentally saying their name. Because I remember we did that once, and then we were like, "OMG, my friend has that name. That's my friend's name."
That's good stuff.
Can you do one more hand really quick? I just got here. Sure.
I'm partial to the name of Rose for some
Ooh,
reason.
Rose is cute.
I'm seeing a Lucy.
Ooh, a Lucy. Ooh, we don't have any Lucy's here, do we?
Lousy.
Lousy. A James.
A James. Lucy says hi. And there's an Abby.
Oh, Abby.
Abby! Yes.
Because Colin's character's name is Abby.
I have an OC named Abby. I'm 100% biased, and y'all spell it the same way. Welcome. I'm locked in. I haven't listened to a single name.
Let me see.
Yay.
Alice? I don't see a lot of names with Alice in it. I feel like Alice is a very fantastical name. I don't hear a lot of Alice names.
By the way, we do have
Camilla.
a Discord server. If you want to get the invite to the Discord server, you can go to drawanime.com, or it's also the link on our profile. And you can direct message us and ask for the invite. I gotta make sure I'm all caught up on streaks.
What time is it for you right now? It's about 8 p.m.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
8:06.
Maya.
Should we do a big 200,000 follower stream
I
on
mean,
TikTok?
are we getting close to
No,
that?
we're 10,000 followers away.
Oh.
Or like we're at 191.4k. So if we make another viral video, we'll probably hit it. Bro, we haven't made a TikTok in so long.
I know, we haven't.
That stinking side view video. All right, I have to ask chat. How many of you in the chat have seen this video? right? Any of you on TikTok in the chat have seen this video? I'll show the beginning again.
Me.
Me? We made that video. We published it,
Like months ago.
oh my gosh, 113. Is
What?
that January?
Was that really January? Oh, that was before we moved.
Yeah, that's so funny. Our videos get like 1,000 times more view than our live streams.
It does. Yet we still live stream.
We
and
never make
we never make
videos.
Well, I find that's more fun.
It's-
Making
yeah.
videos is stressful
It's
sometimes,
more
you know?
fun. Who's seen the Anya Bangs video? Let me ask this, all right? Who's seen this video? Who in the chat has seen that video? Anybody? Does it stick in the mind? Me? 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 There's so many.
That's
No.
wild.
I have. That's so funny.
Did you guys know that it was us when we came onto your FYP?
Yeah, did you know that those were our videos? That's a really good
Because like some
question.
people are like, oh, I didn't know those were your videos. But then
Yeah, we do get those comments.
we do get those comments sometimes.
No, I didn't. That's so funny. Yes,
Yay!
an iconic vid. No. We've made so many viral.
That
just-
nobody even knows who we
Just
are.
the
when we
dumbest,
stream.
like, we
Silly.
voice them. We just goof off.
Yeah, we do.
There's always people asking you to draw Anya. That's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what videos I just got here? Some of our TikToks that have gone kind of viral. This one
Art-wise.
right here is one of our TikToks that we made a couple of years ago. I don't even know when we made it. Last year?
Yeah, last year.
And then this was the other one. This one's been super popular lately. It's been getting so many views. It's at like 1.7 million.
It's because it's accidentally polarizing.
It is. It is. Y'all have to
Yeah, those were
understand
us.
that when we make these tutorial videos, we're just having fun.
Yeah.
You have that saved in the gallery? Yeah.
I watch it every month.
You do?
What?
You
Really?
teach rendering? Yeah, we do teach rendering.
Yep. Do you have a playlist of these on YouTube? No.
No, we haven't posted most of our TikToks on YouTube, mainly because most of our TikToks are over a minute. And back when we made them, you couldn't post YouTube shorts that were over a minute. But now you can post like up to 3-minute shorts.
Yeah, and not only that, but my organization skills were not very good, so we don't have a lot of those videos anymore.
Yeah, you'll have to understand when we have when we make TikTok videos, it's not that serious. Like we kind of just are just memeing.
Yeah.
Like we're just like, what food can we compare a body part to?
Yeah, a chicken leg.
Dishwashing
Fried
gloves.
chicken.
Y'all just have that kind of style I recognize. It's funny. It's funny though. Apologies if you've commented on our TikTok videos. We don't really check the comments that often.
These are
Although
kind
people
of
get
fun.
into really big arguments.
I know.
2,739.
And we don't even read them. It
Bro,
don't even affect
the
us.
side view video has 2,700 comments.
Bro.
It has. All right.
Oh, okay, I know why.
Side views has 1.7 million views, right? 2,700 comments. Hands has 1.9 billion views, and it only has 1,100 comments.
I think it's just because it doesn't spark as much debate, you know?
Nope. If y'all make a video, have y'all ever accidentally made a TikTok video that was like really polarizing, and it just people argued in the comments all the time?
All the time.
Can you do kid or baby hands? That's kind of cute.
Baby hands are like very, very chubby.
Baby hands.
Baby hands, so like, I mean, very round. Everything's round here, right? And also very, very short. So like, I would even start the hand very chubby. Like, adult hands are like thinner, more like this, but baby hands are even like wider. They can be wider.
Kaya Tiggs. Thank you for the heart me. We have a mod, TikTok mod named Kaya. What? I just saw it up there. I was waiting, but it's with a C instead of a K. With comments I have.
I also know that baby hands tend to like their fingers tend to be very short.
I'd love to see rendering for characters in a scene. Who? Zigo what? Uh-huh. Love your videos and find them so helpful. Awesome.
Thank you.
Ooh, UK artist and streamer.
Whoa.
What do you stream on?
fun.
Do you have something where other artists send you their art and you give constructive criticism? We do have mentorships.
Yeah, we do.
We have paid mentorships, but otherwise, we don't really critique art on stream.
We thought about it, but we just don't really know because it might end up being like, it might escalate into something that's like, oh, do mine. And
How to see rendering for characters in a scene. Honestly, I mean, it just really goes back to value grouping and blocking out graphical shapes. If you have multiple characters in a scene, it really just goes back to your main principles of design.
Mm-hmm.
Almost sound like my name. Really? What is
Kaya?
it? Yeah. Carl?
Kara?
Carl. I have no idea.
Kara?
The purple one and here. Oh, awesome. Haven't streamed for about 2 months, odd due to health problems though. Oh, do you stream art? You do tutorials on how to render? We did recently.
Yes. Colton's done a few rendering tutorials like this
Yeah,
one.
I did that one on Stream Live.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to check our YouTube channel, you can go watch the whole entire stream where I did that from scratch, starting with just a green blob.
It was so weird when you guys popped off because I had been watching your YouTube videos long before that. So random when y'all suddenly showed up on my TikTok FYP.
Remember that, Boomy, you have been around since our first 70 members in, I don't know what member you were, but in our Discord server, you were here since my very first perspective video on YouTube, weren't you?
Really?
Yeah, I remember.
Wow, that
Boomy.
is very long time ago.
That was you, right? How to render tutorials? Yeah, we do those.
Mm-hmm. I never understand how highlights work in coloring / rendering. Like, why are there small white circles in clothes and parts of the skin?
Small white circles?
There's no small white circles in clothes. Very rarely are there small white circles in clothing. Highlights come in very different sizes and shapes too. Parts of the skin. Yeah,
I mean,
generally,
like wet skin.
like speculars will happen around like the nose and sometimes the cheeks, but most of the time speculars happen on either the forehead or the nose.
Mm-hmm. If you want to elaborate, I do stream art. I'd love to do more. Did some gaming to try to boost myself. Nice. Yeah, honestly, we've been plotting and scheming for a very long time, much longer than we've had a sizable channel or following. We're still really small, honestly, though. We don't have almost any Instagram followers. Hey, if you want to go follow our Instagram, Draw Anime Academy, we're gonna be growing that soon, just like we grew our TikTok, and yeah, you can find it on our profile, I think. Running. Yes, we're gonna start posting more on Instagram.
We say that.
We do.
We are,
Eventually
though.
we do.
will.
Usually it's a year or two after we say it, but we always do it.
It's like social media is hard to manage, you know? That's why people have social media managers. We have to make posts and we have to also decide like how we want the post to be.
Oh, shiny spots on like cleavage or lips. That would be like wet.
Oh, that would be like, yeah. Oh,
Wet.
so when it's on cleavage, it's mainly, and if it's anime, it's mainly because that's like,
It's like oil.
It's like oil.
They're pretending it's like oil.
yeah,
And lips, it would be like spit.
highlight, yeah, spit, or like lip gloss.
Yeah. Like on lips, a lot of the time you'll get like.
Actually, we have a TikTok on lips too.
Yeah, we do have a
which kinda
TikTok
that.
on lips, and then you'll get like a little.
Yeah.
thing like that. That would be like the highlight on the lip.
Yeah, that'd be like if your character has like lip gloss or lipstick, whatever.
Yeah.
Shiny things just make things more like attractive and more like you want to look at it.
Yeah. Do you have a YouTube? Yes. Draw Anime Academy on YouTube. We're the same name on all platforms. We're streaming there live right now. Mm-hmm. Right now. Here we are. This is our thumbnail. Haha. Let's go check it out. Oh, what do we have here?
I struggle navigating socials. Thank you for the follow, Kaya, on Instagram.
Oh, thank you.
I need to get better at drawing feet too.
Will the live be a video on there? Yes, in the stream tab.
It's a video. Mouth expression, how to break down in simple shapes. Streaming is always fun. Sometimes before stream, we're like, I don't want to stream today. Do you want to stream tomorrow? And then we're just like, but wait a second. Every single time we stream, it's actually really fun. Like,
Yeah.
why do we not want to stream?
Wait,
Streaming
this
is
not
a
right.
lot of fun. I highly recommend everybody to try streaming. You know, funny enough, that guy from yesterday, what was that? Maisie? What's that guy's name? Maisie? Is that it? Macy?
Mazzy?
Mazzy? What's that guy's name on TikTok that we were in his stream last night?
He really inspired me, to be
Eddie,
honest.
Ed, something. We DM'd him. He DM'd back. What's his name? Art Walker. He actually had a good amount of viewers.
Yeah, like 50 something.
60 something.
60 something. Like.
And
yeah.
you can tell why, because he's very engaged with chat.
Yeah.
He seems really nice. He's got good vibes. Growing viewers on especially TikTok streaming is all about engagement with chat and a vibe. Like, you want to have a certain vibe. It doesn't matter what the vibe. Like, look at Queso's vibe, right? Obviously, we're not anywhere near as big as Queso in any way. But, you know, you watch a streamer and you just get sucked into the vibe. Like, it makes
Yeah.
you feel a particular
There's
way.
like an energy. I don't like this foot. Bye.
That foot was good.
Yeah.
Just keep it.
Okay. I think I need to make the toes a little bit. Something's wrong with the toes.
How do I see the body in a 3D way whenever I draw it looks flat? Primitive forms.
Primitive form.
Primitive forms. Make sure you're rolling around the form. Whenever I say that, I always draw like how Glenn Villepeu draws. He's like rolling over the form.
Rolling over the form, yeah.
Do you guys have a stream schedule? I probably miss you a lot. It's like 4:20 in the morning here. Yeah, we do. This right now, actually. 3 hours ago we started. Or, no, 2.5 hours. We were getting some alerts set up for YouTube, and so I started the stream a little bit late. But 5 p.m. Pacific.
Do
On
mouth
Mondays and Fridays, what?
expressions. Mouth expressions, how to draw, break them down in simple shapes. Let me think of how to start. I always struggle with teaching mouths because it's like multi-layered. Like, there's smiles that are like this, and all you have to do is just curve the teeth like that, and oh, okay, there's a mouth. And then there's like when your mouth is open, it's like this shape. And all you have to do is fill it in. Like, do you want, like, what side of the mouth are you seeing? I need to find a better way to teach mouths.
Well, think about mouths as the bottom opens. Like, the bottom comes down. So
Yeah, the
if
bottom
you have
comes
like
down.
if you have like like this, right? Like, imagine these are the teeth from the front closed. What you tend to get is this. When the mouth is open. So these would be the top teeth, these would be the bottom teeth, and then a lot of the time they'll add something like that. And then the openness of the mouth just goes around that.
So more lips. It's more complicated mouth expression. More lips, actually. Do you mean like when you're smiling, how to draw the lips and how it stretches across the form? What iPad do I use? iPad Pro 13-inch. Sorry, my brain wasn't working there. How do I figure out what to draw? I always want to draw but never know what. I don't know. Like, for me, I've always enjoyed drawing characters, so anything that I draw will be character-based. Sometimes, if you really don't know what to draw, you can look around you and be like, you know, what would be interesting to draw? Oh, this plant would be kind of neat. Well, that's fun.
Let's love some New Zealand. Do you guys post any of your streams? Yes, all of our streams are on YouTube. On our YouTube channel, Draw Anime Academy. In the live tab, all of our past streams for like the last, oh my gosh, a long time, are up. I love the cozy lo-fi type of drawing streams in here. I'd really want to do something like that. That's fun.
Oh, yeah.
That's not really what we're shooting for. But I love, those streams are really good. Like, occasionally we'll do cozy streams.
Have we done a cozy stream before?
Like, we'll have kind of like chill streams where we just draw and stuff. It's really difficult to grow a cozy stream because it's not, it's there's nothing wrong with them. They're really good. The reason it's so difficult to build a cozy stream is because they're not explosively viral. You kind of have to build them slowly over a long time. Dina Norland, a friend of mine that unfortunately passed away a number of years ago, she had a YouTube channel that was very cozy. It was very focused on coziness.
I need to look at her channel because I never really watched her stuff before.
Man, Dina was so cool. She was such a cool person. Oh wow, she had a lot of subscribers.
Yeah. 169.
Yeah, I thought it was in like 70,000.
Draw with me's. Oh
Yeah.
wow, yeah.
She had a lot of draw with
She had
me
like a lot of
stuff.
narration and also like talking about what
You're not
materials
showing
she
it at
used.
all.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she had a bunch of draw with me narrated stuff. She wrote a couple of children's books, and she would have these very cozy, cute streams. And we interviewed her on our old YouTube channel. Remember? Not ours, but me and another friend.
Oh yes, that's right.
She was fantastic.
You know,
artist.
honestly, I feel like this vibe is really nice because it's not like pristinely filmed. It feels very raw. Like
It's like
you
James Gurney or
it's like-
something.
yeah, it's like that. It's like you're watching someone actually draw, and it's not like super fancy and super edited. Actually, kind of cool.
Yeah.
And it looks like she's just speaking from what she just feels like talking about.
Yeah.
Which I think is kind of nice.
If you want to run a YouTube channel or a content like that, yeah, I would really focus on trying to create that vibe. Like almost like break down what's the vibe that you want, what colors do you want to use, what tones, what music, and then really stick to that vibe. You can obviously explore a bit. And then what was I gonna say as well? I would focus probably a lot on storytelling, like creating almost like an arc throughout the video. You know, Jack Frags talks a lot about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I love your channel. Please don't go bald. I've got some bad news for you.
Wonder if you have anything on textures, like different shading and lighting for digital. It's different on paper.
Textures?
Like hatching.
Like creating the illusion of texture, or not sure what you mean. Post a couple videos like that on YouTube. Awesome. Anyone do better painting than drawing? I think I'm a better painter than drawer.
I think I'm a better drawer than painter.
You look like that lemon dude in Adventure Time. Chat, who?
Oh, that lemon dude?
Lemon Jack?
No, he looks handsome. Not like that lemon dude.
Who's the lemon guy? Chat? Who wants to send me a DM on Discord of a picture of the
weird.
lemon guy? I can't do a queso. Queso's already done queso.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be like, did bro just say, you look like that lemon dude in Adventure Time?
You do pretty.
I kind of do.
No, not the.
That guy's cool. He's got a sword. What? Who is this?
I don't know who this is. What app do you draw with? It is Procreate.
Bro, look how
Attaching
cool
such.
this guy is. Sword. Can I get a sword?
You should just paint your
Can I wear it
face.
to stream?
You can paint your face yellow.
Yellow.
Like hatching and stuff. I would say if you want to look up hatching techniques, you can look up Peter Hahn's
Cannibalizes one of his own.
Peter Hahn Dynamic Sketching Book or Dynamic Sketching Bible. What was it called?
Dynamic Sketching Bible, I
Dynamic
think.
Sketching Bible.
It's certainly not a Bible. It's actually a pretty short book,
Yeah.
but it's a good book.
Yeah, it covers a lot of hatching techniques for traditional that I wouldn't really be able to tell you.
Awesome, Kaya. Hey, if you want to join our Discord server and you draw, feel free. We have a social media share channel. And you know what I've been wanting to do in the future?
What?
Artist in the community spotlight. It's like an artist, like the artist of the month spotlight or something. Or like this month's artist spotlight is Lau or something like
Or
that, right?
Manny
Like,
draws,
oh, go follow
or-
them.
Yeah.
I would love to do
do that kind of stuff. Use our community or our content to be like artists.
Shout out other artists or something.
We're definitely gonna have to get bigger first before like
Yeah.
that would make any sort of an impact. They'd probably get like 3 or 4 new followers right now.
I mean, how to translate stuff like that to digital? You would just draw digitally. Like, hatching like this.
Same name on
Is the
Discord.
same-
You'll have to join through our invite. So if you go to our website, drawanime.com, we have a Discord invite on there. So just this link right here, you'll see the Discord invite. It's also the link on our profile.
Everybody's saying that this song is like Volleyball Legends. I don't know what Volleyball Legends. He was like, is it an anime?
Probably. But
Some people either say it's Haikyuu or like Volleyball Legends.
How is everyone? Dahlia!
Hey, Dahlia.
Dahlia has arrived. The day has become brighter.
Yeah, like if you want to just do hatching and texture and translating that to digital, you would just like manually do it. Or you could find a brush that has this texture. It's a little bit harder with a textured brush to like do if you're a beginner, but I don't know. Like some people when they draw like forms, like they'll hatch digitally just like this.
Mhm.
They'll just draw it, you know.
What animes do you guys like? There's a lot of anime. We really like Hunter x Hunter. We've seen it a couple times.
Oh yeah.
We've rewatched Food Wars like 4 times. It's so yummy.
Yeah, we have.
The food.
Yeah, the food.
What else? We
Clevities
really...
was good.
Clevities, yeah, we've been watching that.
Quite
It's pretty good. Attack on Titan was great.
Yes.
Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I think I liked Dragon Ball better. Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop's great. Trigun was awesome.
Trigun was good. One Piece, yeah, we've watched like 700 episodes of One Piece. It's good. Hunter x Hunter is great. I honestly have to say, I think I like the 90s Hunter x Hunter better.
I can probably understand that. It feels grittier. It feels like more intense. I never seen it.
I really liked it. It's been a long time. I was in high school. I was probably like 14. Inuyasha, I have not seen it.
I've never seen it.
Y'all like JoJo? We watched a couple episodes of it, but we never really got that into it. It was funny.
It was intense. It was very fast paced.
You know, we really, really, really liked Ranking of Kings. That's
Yes,
one
Ranking
my
of Kings
all-time
is
favorites.
so good.
3 older brothers. I grew up watching Dragon Ball. That's funny, Lau. I didn't know you had 3 older brothers. Y'all defend for yourself.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's wild. One Piece is good. Yep. We need some proper music. I'm
I
gonna
don't
put.
even have references hard. Drawing feet is hard, guys.
Why y'all want to hear Vacation Mode again?
I don't like this foot. This
I
foot's
love this song.
awkward. They do.
Hey, it's good practice.
It is good practice. Leave it. Sometimes it's not bad to leave bad drawings. I think it's because I didn't really focus on the form very much. I wasn't doing things methodically. So that's why it looked scammy. I was trying to wing it, which is generally not.
I've seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I like it a lot. It's been a long time since I've seen it. It's fantastic. But Christina's not seen it.
I've only seen 1 episode.
Do you have tips for drawing thighs from different perspectives?
Thighs
Thighs?
from different perspectives?
I mean, they're kind of just cylinders.
Yeah, they're cylinders. I mean, front view looks like this. It's a tube, but it's thick on the top and it's generally kind of asymmetrical, and it gets narrower towards the kneecaps. Then there's like the inside of the thighs, which has a sartorius and the adductors and the quads on the top. I don't really like this drawing.
Thighs. What are some like animes that went super mainstream in the States? Definitely one of them was Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, My Hero Academia went
My
viral.
Hero Academia.
Death Note was like the anime to watch when I was
Yeah, a lot
when
of
I
people
was
were
in
like,
high
Attack
school.
on Titan was really popular.
Attack
in the
on
States.
Titan was massively, massively popular in the States.
I know. I got these 2 views.
Demon Slayer, yeah. Code
Yeah.
Geass used to be. You know, funny enough, Armatox, we are just about to watch Code Geass. Christina's never seen it. I
never
saw
seen
most
it.
of it when I was in high school, but we're gonna give it a good watch through.
Jujutsu Kaisen. I feel like
Jujutsu Kaisen pretty. Hellsing Ultimate, yeah, that was pretty.
Hellsing, yeah.
That was pretty popular. Hellsing was good. I love all the animes you guys are saying in the chat. Dude, Michael, he came to stream one time. Reincarnated as a slime.
Oh yeah, I remember that was popular back then.
Michael was so into Attack on Titan. He had the t-shirts, the swag, the everything. Man, that he was a, you know, he was a big nerdy in and we used to hang out and watch anime together with the Perrys. And now he's in like the Navy. He plays like Arma 3 in Squad. He's in the
I have
Navy.
no clue what
He's
those
got
names
Navy
are.
friends. He's like buff. He's like super ripped.
It's become his identity.
He's become like all the other Perrys. He's like like
he
the rest of
evolved.
them. He has evolved into a true Perry at this point. He's always been great though. He was so good at Super Smash Brothers Brawl. He would destroy all of his brothers.
Yeah. Solo Leveling got popular. Yeah, Solo Leveling got pretty
Welcome
popular.
to NHK. I heard of that one. Solo Leveling.
I heard
yeah,
that
that's pretty-
that one anime, the Toilet Bound Hanako. I think that's pretty popular these days.
I mean like
Like explosively popular.
explosively most popular anime that's ever been popular in the West. That's like Attack on
Dragon
Titan.
Ball.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z.
Right. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball was never as popular in the West.
Yeah. Cardcaptor Sakura I think was pretty. Oh, Sailor
Like,
Moon.
I mean-
Sailor Moon's like extremely popular.
I mean, anime that like your grandma could name. One
Soul
Punch Man is
Eater?
a classic. Yeah.
One Punch Man.
Soul Eater was relatively popular.
Yeah.
Naruto. See, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, why did I know?
Naruto.
The big 3.
I am
Bleach
so
was super
sad.
popular.
I gotta tell you guys a story. When I was a kid, when I was growing up, I never watched Naruto. And you want to know why I never watched Naruto? It's because I thought the English dub voice actor was annoying as heck. And one of my biggest regrets. I was like a kid, and I was just like, I hate that guy's voice.
I'm never watching.
Never watching Naruto. Biggest regret. Same thing with Dragon Ball Z. Never watched it. My parents would have probably been pretty mad. Master Roshi's a pretty big pervert. They probably wouldn't have been upset if they saw like a scene with him. But I never watched Dragon Ball Z. I thought it was silly. I thought it was like, I was like, that's so dumb. Biggest regret.
Well, now we watch
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Wait, Yu-Gi-Oh. I never watched
Those are
Yu-Gi-Oh.
two big ones.
I never
Snaz coming in with the naming a Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I did say Pokemon. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I have to praise my
I
son.
remember
sometimes.
Bakugan was like big.
Digimon.
Digimon.
Digital Monsters. You remember that?
Yeah, I
opening?
remember that. I do remember that.
Death Note was massively popular. It was like
Parasite was also got a popular.
There's like Naruto and Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon and those shows, but I feel like Death Note was like there's like the big mainstream anime Bleach.
Bleach, yep.
I feel like Death Note was like when people very first actually get into anime,
And
that's
start
the
binging
anime
it.
they watch.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Bleach. People who don't watch anime watch those.
Yeah. People who aren't like mainstream anime, like not mainstream, who aren't like not chronic, regular anime watchers.
Death Note's like one of the first animes that you watch when you're just like, anime, huh? Like maybe I could get into this sort of
Yeah.
thing. I guess I'll give it a try.
And Attack on Titan's been one of those animes too.
Attack on Titan. Christina and I watched Dragon Ball for the first time last year. Tenkaichi tournament.
Oh, I loved that
The
so
most legendary.
much. I loved that so much.
Haikyuu. I've heard of it.
Oh, Free was like one of those popular like animes that people like to watch sports wise, for girls mainly, I think. Bye, Kaya. Wow,
Bye.
4:35 in the UK.
Have a good night. Gurren
Gurren
Lagann.
Lagann. Oh yeah.
Meow.
Oh, Kill la Kill.
Kill la Kill is good. Ghibli movies? Yeah.
Yeah, Ghibli
When I
movies.
was a really little kid, we went to Blockbuster and we found Spirited Away, and my family watched it together, and it became like one of my family's like favorite movies that we found at like Blockbuster and just like kind of gave it a try. It wasn't until I was a lot older that I actually saw like Castle in the Sky,
Oh yeah.
Which is an old movie. It's like the 80s, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop was good. Yeah. I remember my biology teacher recommended me that, but I never watched it until way later.
I hear Assassination Classroom is really popular. I never really got that into it. I didn't dislike it. It just never grabbed me enough to finish it. Love Dragon Ball so much it fixes my attention span. Sailor Moon Classic was my first anime before I knew what anime is.
Oh yeah, Sailor Moon. I watched that. I didn't even know that like, I watched anime before I knew that anime was like a thing. Like Cardcaptor was one of my very first animes that I've
Gundam.
ever watched. Gundam. Ooh.
It's good stuff. I had a bunch of family asking me about my art at the barbecue. They were obsessed with my lemon OC. Your lemon OC?
Your
Was that the
lemon
girl
OC?
with the ponytail?
Lemon OC.
Promised Neverland got really popular.
Oh yeah.
Didn't we start like the first?
Oh,
episode
a Tower of
God.
Tower of God. I heard got really popular.
I want to watch Samurai Champloo
Champloo.
and Lupin the Third. Those are two of them ones that I want to watch. Are they good, Zigo? Yeah, Ponytail Girl.
Oh, I can't wait to see it, Lau. Tokyo Mew Mew. Yes, Pretty Cure. I love to hard catch Pretty Cure, but I think that's a pretty niche anime these days. I wish they had it on
Tokyo
Crunchyroll. I
Mew
want to
Mew.
show Colton that anime so bad.
I'm gonna be so honest. I don't like Dragon Ball that much. The story is boring after the first few. Yeah, that's expected, Snaz, for you. Samurai Shampoo.
Shampoo. Yeah, Demon Slayer. We
Space
talked
Dandy.
About that too.
I've actually seen that.
I've
one.
heard of Space Dandy. What's another? Oh, Madoka Magica.
That's
very
That's
popular.
a very popular one. That's a very popular one.
I told you about the guy in my high school class.
What happened?
When I was in high school, I was a senior. There was a guy. He was obsessed with Madoka Magica. I hear it's really good. And
I heard it's, like,
in creative writing class, he used to write Madoka Magica fan fictions and read them in character voice. Like, and seriously,
Oh my gosh.
he was good too. It was good.
It was good. Like good. fan
Secondhand embarrassment.
fiction. Yeah.
Oh,
secondhand
for
fiction.
sure.
But,
It was-
like
it
you
was-
like the story.
No, I mean he was just good at it. He really was convicted with his acting. It was good.
Wow. Well, that's honestly, props to that guy.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I
props
mean,
to that guy.
I mean, obviously, like everybody in class is like, "Oh my gosh, what the heck is this?" But
He was very passionate.
he sold it.
Honestly, never mind. I take back my secondhand
My
embarrassment.
parents' dog ate my drawing glove. No, Dahlia.
No. They better poop that out. That dog better poop it out.
I hear Madoka Magic is really good.
ReZero, yes, ReZero got very popular. Tiger, but Toradora got really popular. I'm kind of thinking back to all the
Yeah,
animes that got
that's
really
the
popular
girl
when I
with
was in
the-
middle school.
with
Yeah,
Taiga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
looks
yeah.
cute. She was spunky.
Very cute. This to me is kind of like a chill-ish stream.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Right.
honestly.
I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna go over to TikTok, and I'm gonna go here and put on text, and we're not gonna say this. We're gonna say, "What is your favorite anime?"
Oh, that's a great idea. Inviting questions.
And I'll just do that.
Oh boy, we're gonna probably get a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, those kind of questions.
What?
Oh, Dandadan. We're probably gonna get a lot of those too.
Here, where should I put this text box, chat? Is that too small to read, or is that pretty good? Should I put it like up top, like right here?
Sword Art Online.
Yes!
Oh my
That was
gosh.
so
I
popular.
could not. Restaurant to Another World. Oh,
Crits,
I think I
hello.
remember watching that.
Fooly Cooly, yes. Fairy Tale. That was very popular.
Was D Gray Man really popular?
What
As
brush
well.
is that?
Oh, I have got good news for you.
You can
Whoever
get
asked
them for
about the brush.
free.
Absolutely free on our website, drawanime.com. You can go check it out. Or if you're in our Discord server, !brush.
Mm-hmm.
Best
Vinland
brush of all
Saga,
time.
I heard of Vampire
Fairy
Knight.
Tail.
Oh my gosh, Vampire Knight, I remember was so popular.
Fairy Tail.
That was a weird.
Dr. Stone.
I never watched it though. Dr. Stone, yeah.
Vinland Saga I hear is good. Avatar: The Last Airbender, yes. Although it's not really an anime. It's it's a love letter to anime.
Yeah.
But it's
Oh, yeah.
so good. Definitely
Kaicho
one
wa
of my favorites.
Maid-sama. Kaicho wa Maid-sama was like a super popular shoujo anime at the time.
Onimusha. It isn't, but still. Oh yeah, it's better than most animes, I would say. I love Death Note OML.
Bungo Stray Dogs. Oh yeah, a lot of people like that one. Haikyuu, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oran High School Host Club. That one was
Oh
so popular.
yes, I want to watch that sometime. I heard it's really good.
The only anime I've ever watched is Spy Family. Hey, that's not
The Spy
bad.
Family is
Fico
actually a good
Rigs.
one.
Hello.
Fico Rigs. Hey.
One I couldn't watch but was popular was Prison School. I watched Prison School.
Prison School. That I
It
only
was
watched
good.
a few clips of it.
We're gonna watch the whole thing together.
Guys,
It's so funny.
what was that one manga, The Rooster Fighter? I wanna. They said that
Rooster
they said that they're making an anime on
Kiki.
it. I wanna do it. I wanna-
Kiki's Delivery Service.
Golden Time. Oh, Golden Boy. Was that
Golden Boy was
Boy's
one that
really
I watched.
popular?
It was really funny. It's horrible. Horrible show.
What was that one? The one with the they're searching for the gold on the prisoners.
Homie, what?
There was an anime where it's like
Silent Voice.
Silent Voice. I heard that was popular.
Vampire Night. Wow, chat is going wild. We've really hit
Yeah.
a vein with this one.
What anime is that from? Do you mean this drawing? She's my OC. She's my character.
My favorite anime movie is Look Back.
Look back. I heard of. It's a movie. Oh yeah, so it's a movie.
Kuta. Is that the one we?
That's the one that
started?
we just started. Yeah, it seems like a pretty traditional.
was
like,
pretty cool.
Shoujo, not shoujo, shonen.
Howl's
Shonen
Moving
thing.
Castle. I like Howl's Moving Castle. Probably one of the lowest on my Ghibli list.
I
though.
agree. I have to say, I
Don.
wasn't super into it. It was a good movie. You know, I mean, Ghibli movies are always pretty good, but like, I would say that was my lower one as well. I just didn't really get it.
My favorite has to be of all time is Chainsaw Man. I really
Chainsaw Man
liked
was actually
Chainsaw
quite
Man.
good.
Chainsaw Man was
Chainsaw Man was quite good.
good. It was
Your Name, I heard.
unhinged. Nanbaka, prison show of all guys that are really fabulous and sparkling and trying to escape.
Oh my gosh, what? That sounds really funny. That sounds
Your
so funny.
Name.
I want to watch a prison
Don
anime.
Don manga.
Nanbaka? Your Name? I heard that Your Name was
Have you
really
watched
popular
Apothecary
too.
Diaries? No, I haven't
Apothecary Diaries definitely got
seen it. Have
really
we seen
popular.
Arcane yet? No.
Nope.
We'll probably watch it in 10 years.
Yeah, when everyone cools down on it.
We just don't tend to watch shows that much.
Oh my gosh, what? That's
is
funny.
this? That's
the
kinda
prison
funny.
where everyone's like super sparkly and they're trying to escape. That's really funny. I would watch
Ghost
that.
in the Shell, yes.
Ghost in the Shell, yeah.
Watch Arcane, please. We're gonna add another month to the timer every time someone tells us to watch it.
Basically, if people say watch this
I'll
and it's a
tell
really
you right
popular
now.
show, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's another year.
I'll tell you right now why we haven't watched it. We don't have Netflix. It's on Netflix,
Oh yeah, that's
right?
right. We did. I think so. Yeah,
Watch AOT. Yes, we've seen it. It's good.
we've seen it.
Except like the end of the last season or whatever. Erased was
Very good. Oh my gosh, I remember that was really popular too.
And Parasite was good.
Yeah, Parasite was really good. Parasite and Erased kind of were like in a similar family to me.
Yeah.
Like I feel like they were popular at the same time.
Now who are you gonna draw? Mickey.
Of course, I'm gonna draw Miki.
Yippee! Parasite is so good. Parasite made me depressed.
It did.
Have
There was
you
a
ever
girl that
watched
was.
Goodbye Airy. I've not heard of it. What about Black Butler? Have not
Black
seen it.
Butler was so popular. I have seen Black Butler and I actually liked it. It had a like a mystery. It was like a mystery anime.
Really?
Yeah,
Do you think I would like it?
I feel like you would like it. If you got past the Pretty Boys, you would like the story.
I'm gonna have to do another Pretty Boy boot camp then.
Goblin Slayer. We did watch some of it.
Yeah, we've seen
I would
most
say
of the
the
first season.
I would say the beginning of the first season was actually quite good.
It got a lot less enjoyable after
The new team.
the party of Silver Rank Adventures. It felt like there wasn't really that much risk anymore.
Yeah. Kind of felt a little bit predictable, but I mean, I
don't
definitely think that
dislike it, it's just
I think that the premise was actually very good.
Future Diary, yep.
Oh
Mirai Nikki.
yeah,
That was
Mirai
good stuff.
Nikki.
I think the first anime I ever watched was Chobits.
Chobits was
so
really
cute.
Chobits was cute. Chobits was cute.
Komi Can't Communicate was fun.
Oh, I heard that one. I heard about that one. Sometimes I'll have like Crunchyroll's like new animes on my feed.
Paprika. I haven't seen it.
I heard of Paprika. We should watch Perfect Blue sometime.
Drawing hats. Like Paperboy hats. Let's look. Paperboy hat. Oh.
Oh, it's just like a little disc. Boop there. I'm kidding.
It kind of is like
Kind
that.
of is like that. Let me think. It's very bulky.
I mean, bring that back. Oh, never mind.
It's very.
Yeah, you would do that, and then you just add perspective to it. And you do like that.
I want more like food animes.
Uh-huh.
Colton, I feel like you would like Restaurant from Another World.
Interesting. Restaurant from Another World.
The Isekai Shokudo.
The Devil.
The one that you caught me watching on YouTube.
The Devil is a part-timer. Is that good? Future
I
Diaries
heard
great.
that was good.
Favorite Ghibli movie is Princess Mononoke. We never finished it,
No,
did we?
we never
We got
did.
distracted.
We got distracted.
We were watching Princess Mononoke over a couple of days, and then we got totally sidetracked and distracted and never finished it. Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, I've seen it. Christina's not. Mob Psycho. People keep telling us to watch Mob Psycho.
I'll just add another year to when we're actually gonna watch it.
I want to watch it.
I do want to watch it too.
Food Wars, yes.
Food Wars is
We've
great.
seen all
I
of
love
Food Wars
Food
like
Wars.
3 or
Actually,
4
no,
times.
not
the
season
last
5.
season. Yeah.
I will never watch the 5th season.
I don't consider that as
I don't
canon.
consider that as canon. I don't like the story very much on that 5th season.
Ponyo's good. Bro, we saw Ponyo on TV when I was a kid. Like, it just randomly was on TV, and I was just like, what on earth? Like, what is this? It was good, but it was like, I mean, imagine, like, like an American kid stumbling upon Ponyo, and like this little girl starts turning into a bird, and there's this giant wave. It was wild.
Doro Hedoro. I actually heard of that.
We have not seen
I heard
Edge Runners.
no, we have
We
not
don't
seen
have
that one.
Netflix.
Doro Hedoro. I heard that one is actually a really popular, not popular, but a really good one, but it's not popular yet.
Hey,
I
Rebecca,
feel
you were
like
just here
underrated
earlier,
one.
right? Black Clover.
Flavors of You. Black Clover. Oh wait, I think we watched a few episodes of that. It's like
Yeah,
a pretty
it is.
traditional
Has
shonen
anyone
anime.
said Yuri on Ice?
Oh yeah, Yuri on Ice is a
haven't
very
seen it.
popular one.
In the
Nagino.
chat.
Someone watched Nagino Asukara? Oh my gosh, I watched that as a kid. Not kid, as when I was in middle school.
that is a kid.
That's true.
Mob
that is a kid.
Psycho is so good. Love it.
Nagino Asukara. That's a Lull on the Sea.
Every single person says they love Mob Psycho.
Wow, this is the anime that they're talking about. It's super pretty. It's basically a bunch of people who lived in the water and they go to the surface to learn and learn land people life, I guess. And it's about friendship and change. I watched it. As a
Sounds
kid,
like
and
an
I liked
anime. It does.
It is an anime.
Ooh, Squid Girl.
Squid Girl. Oh yeah.
That was so cute.
that
good
was
show.
really cute.
Slam Dunk. Mob Psycho is so good, huh? Sell me on Mob Psycho.
What's good about it?
Why is it
Is
so
there-
good? Every single person who hears that we like One Punch Man is like, you should watch Mob Psycho. It's like One Punch Man.
The reason why we like One Punch Man is because wait, why did we like it again?
Like what?
One Punch Man.
Because it's literally peak?
It's peak, but like,
Why do we like it?
why do we like it? I think we
I
liked
think
it because
we would be better off saying what don't we like about it, because it'd be a much smaller list.
I don't think I have anything that I dislike about it, to
Exactly.
be honest. I like in One Punch Man. I liked that the character was written in a very interesting way. That he's basically overpowered, but he's got that like really interesting flaw that he's basically living a meaningless, purposeless life, and he just wants a spark back.
And Fubuki.
And Fubuki is the best female character in One Punch Man.
I think Fubuki's
You
the
can't-
best
you
female
can't-
character in anime, period.
There's a few other really good anime girl characters. But-
Revy from Black Lagoon is good.
I never watched Black Lagoon, but yes, Revy looks awesome.
And Faye Valentine
Yes.
from Cowboy Bebop. Have we watched Psyche K? No.
No, never
Do you
watched
just
it.
say psychic? Is that just how you
Psychic.
pronounce
I
it?
think it's psychic.
Or is it
'cause
Psyche K?
I think people either call it Psyche K or just psychic because if you think about it, it's psych kick, like Saint Seiya. I heard of Saint Seiya before.
Angel Beats? No, we haven't seen it.
Never seen it. I heard Colton doesn't want to watch it because he said it's sad.
It's gonna make me sad and I don't want to watch it. I mean, I'll watch it at some point.
I want to watch it. I want a good tearjerker every now and then. I think it's good to purge out those emotions.
Psyche. Interesting. Like
Psyche.
Fox's character?
Psyche.
Psyche? No, it's good. You'll love it. I'm sure I will. Well-developed characters that are very believable with amazing action, tone, and comedy. Huh? Mob Psycho?
Yeah, it's probably Mob Psycho.
Probably. I 100% think that it would be worth watching Mob Psycho sometime soon. Perfect Blue?
Oh, I heard Perfect Blue was a good movie. Anime
What
movie.
color should Ray's background be? Probably
Probably
like a
red.
like a wine red or maybe like gray.
Gray or red, whichever. You could even do brown. That'd be kind of interesting. Probably red.
Wait, what was Abby's background color?
Abby's
Yellow?
background color was probably
Yellow.
It would be. It would
Oh,
probably be
that's
like a dark
cute.
red.
I love that. There's so many good ones here.
Yeah, but Jake's theme color is red. Probably gray if you don't really know what to do.
Maybe red.
Gray or wine red, whatever is.
Probably
good.
gray. Jake's. Wait, she's not
Jake?
making Jake. We
Oh,
didn't even
that's
worry
right.
about Jake.
Yeah, red. We'll do red.
Cool red. Maybe.
Cool red sounds good.
I don't know. Royal green would be nice for Ray. Ray's not really a green.
No, she's not really good.
Y'all remember Clan Ad? Yes, and I don't want to.
Oh, I heard it was a sad one, like
Hey,
an Angel
Keith.
Beats vibe or something.
Okay, gotta sleep. Love this stream. Want to come back for another one?
Awesome, thank you.
Although I remember Botan, the pig. I think that's the name of the pig from Clan Ad. It's been a long time. I watched it 10 years ago.
I like this little hat. I'll keep it. Put on Mickey. That's actually kind of cute. Nah, I'm not gonna put it on there.
I gotta follow y'all. Do it.
Do it.
You'll get a little notification up there that says you followed. And we also have little special notifications for when people give coins. I don't remember what the coin limit is though. Let me look.
Actually,
I
wanna
should
change
probably
your
just set it
expression.
for any limit. Can I change it on stream?
I
Alert.
think I'll keep it. I like this expression.
Um.
No, I'll just change it. You know, I'm just gonna
Oh, I
change
have it set to 5 coins. I should set it to 1. There we go. That should work.
I want it to look sneakier.
High Rise
Sneaky.
Invasion? I have not heard of that. Anohana?
I know. Oh, I heard that was a tearjerker.
Yep, that's going in the never gonna watch list.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever get bored on live? Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh
sometimes.
yeah, there'd be times where we're
Why
like,
do you think
heckin'
we're always
bored.
mixing it up?
Like I will get bored of answering the same questions over and over.
Sometimes we'll be like, yeah, I'm
We're
ready to
gonna-
answer the same questions for another 2 hours straight, and other times we'll be like, ugh.
Yeah.
That's why we started doing like specific, like subject specific streams. But another thing is, most people ask the same questions, and I don't really think that a stream directed by the questions of beginners makes a very good educational pathway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like I think it's good to have streams where we answer questions sometimes, but most people who are beginners don't ask questions about things that are really going to help them improve a lot. It'll be like, how do I draw this one specific detail? Or how do I draw this one particular thing? And there's nothing wrong with that. But since we're a foundation, like we teach foundation, Dana, hello.
Hey Dana.
What's your favorite music? I never really thought about it.
I never thought about it. I like multiple kinds of genres.
I love synthwave.
Oh yeah, synthwave is Colton's thing.
And when I was a kid, I used to listen to techno trance a lot. Do you recommend your anime drawing book? Yes.
Yes. I would be like, no.
Yes. I wouldn't sell it if I didn't.
Yeah. Vocaloid, I had a Vocaloid phase.
Vocaloid.
I had a Vocaloid phase. One of the
I
things
don't listen to it nowadays.
I was like very into Vocaloid when they had the Seven Deadly Sins series.
Which fancy.
Evilius Chronicles. I loved that. I wish they turned that into an anime. It was
Yeah, it's on
so
Amazon.
cool.
You can get both volumes on Amazon. I also love synth. I love breakcore. I like a lot
Oh yeah,
of
you
stuff.
like a lot of like electronic.
A lot of stuff.
You like a lot of
stuff.
varieties of stuff.
Who is the lady in the stream? I'm new. I'm literally her. Huh?
Oh, me? Because we
Christina?
watch a lot of the same animes, I
Oh.
guess. I'm Christina. Hi. I'm glad that we have very similar tastes.
Feel like Dr. Stone. We did watch how much of the first season did we watch? I don't remember.
I have
pretty
no
good.
clue. I only remember that we got to the ramen part, perhaps.
My mom
Or no.
kept me up.
We got to the part where they were like making cotton candy. They were like making like metal
But
wire.
wasn't there going to be like a battle?
Oh,
There was
what-
going to be some battle between like the god of high school guy. Like
oh
that
yeah,
buff,
that buff height. Yeah,
redheaded,
yeah.
long-haired
That's
guy.
right. That's right. I forgot about that. We have not watched Blue Lock, and we did like Demon Slayer, but we never watched till the end.
Ooh, first day of school. Have a good night.
Ooh, good luck.
My mouse pad is 4 inches on here. It's so tiny.
So, how is it that we got more space, but we feel even more cramped?
It's because we got our head project. That was me, chat, not you. Here we go. And this is also me, not you.
I really don't know what to do for Mickey's mouth. 1 second.
You know how I learned how to do, or where I learned about that?
What?
Pestily.
What?
Whenever he unplugs something from
Oh.
his computer, he's like, "It's me."
It's me.
Also me.
That's cute.
Everybody's gonna be like, "What the heck?"
There we go. I'll do Miko next. I like having a bunch of our characters, you know, because it gives me more. Ooh, it's not good. It gives me more options of things to draw.
Gotta set my drawing space. Awesome. Breakcore is one of my favorites. Yeah, I saw Mr. Suicide Cheat just uploaded a new breakcore mix that I wanted to listen to sometime. Your art is very pretty and I like it and I might just eat it.
Oh, thank you.
You guys are finally live. Yeah, we've been live for the last 3 hours.
Yeah.
And we were live for 10 hours straight on Saturday? Was it Saturday?
Saturday. Something like that. Yeah, Saturday.
Look at all these kitties sleeping in here.
Wait a second. Where's Poppy?
Toby.
He's
So cute. Look at it.
He is cute.
Body.
Little baby body.
Yeah, you're so cute. You're so cute.
Ugh, I just can't get enough of the soft little furry body. Look at him.
Wait, what if we called our longer streams Art Sleepover?
I think you might be onto something.
What app are you using? This app is Procreate, and this pencil, if you're talking about the stylus, it's an Apple Pencil Pro. But if you're talking about the brush, you can get it on our website, drawanime.com. It's the green button on the website. And yeah, that's where you can get it for free.
How did you get, where's that comment? I just saw it. How did you draw that head so perfect in one go?
I've drawn it so... Okay.
She's drawn it so many times.
There's this one. I'm drawing that. 2. And then...
No. Those are just the traditional ones, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You should see...
All these... Oops.
That's
all
a blank
these.
page.
All these. I got
There's a bunch
4 more
over
pages.
there. 4 more pages
And
of those.
then-
Hold up. You should see OC drawing. Every single one of these, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per row, by the way. You can TikTok
And
only see
multiple
a little
layers
bit.
sometimes.
And multiple layers. Every single one of these is a bunch of heads. This was from OC drawing. And this is just some. That one's kind of cool.
Yeah, that one is kind of cool. I liked these later ones because I spend a lot more time on them.
Because there's less.
Because there's less. So
What's
yeah,
your
I've done a
favorite?
lot of these ones.
Wait.
Oh yeah, that
This
guy
one
was
up
cool.
Here is so cute.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
was I remember. Was it Emmy? No, it was not Emmy. Was it?
That's
Emmy?
cute.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got a lot of interesting OCs.
Look at these. Remember these?
Oh yeah, I remember these.
These were like the shape ones.
People
Look
were-
at Bibsy.
People were still asking about Bibsy.
Oh, that's
People are
good
still
stuff.
wanting them.
Goobert.
Goobert.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I
my
remember
gosh,
that.
we need to do these again.
Yeah, we do. Oh, we should do that now with the dice thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because back then it was like so
Domble.
Domble. Yeah. We just made these random characters. Oh
Father Harold.
yeah, he was cool.
We never named that.
We never named that one.
Was that
Rhonda.
Rhonda.
That we gave it to Mitsubi.
Yep.
But yeah, and then I think we did another version, which was I feel like I really like this version.
104,000 likes on stream right now.
You know, we gotta give people
17,000
headpats. We gotta give people
17,000
headpats. Okay,
viewers.
this is you, chat. Don't ask why you're baby, and don't ask why you're blue.
Yes, that
But
this is last year.
This was last year's chat.
So we used to do this thing where every 25,000 likes, baby chat would get head pats, but I think we need to go hardcore mode. I think we need to go every 100,000 likes, baby chat gets head pats.
Oh, you know, that's a pretty good idea.
And so, good job, baby chat, for reaching 100,000 likes. And I think every 100,000 likes, chat should maybe get some chalky milk as well. It's 100K.
It's 100K. That's pretty good. You guys did a good job.
And kissies.
Kisses?
It's on the bottom layer.
Okay.
Sip up.
Where's the sippy?
Oh, yeah. So, sip up, and now,
Burp, please.
burps. We need to burp chat. The pats.
Oh, oops. I forgot that.
They can't burp unless you pat their back.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Burp. There you go.
Oh, and then you said kissies?
I think they deserve some kisses.
Kisses.
There it is.
I keep turning it on and off the layer.
Surely chat would be a kindergartner by now, potentially. Chat doesn't age like Ash Ketchum.
Yeah.
Chat is an anime character that doesn't
Yeah.
age.
Yep.
Bleh. What else?
We did a lot of stuff on this stream.
Yeah, we did.
On the streamy setup. You know, honestly, I have to say, drawing Miko is probably one of the most satisfying ones of the characters because her hair is so cute. Every time I draw Miko's hair, it's like, oh,
There. I'll make the overlay on YouTube the character that you're drawing.
that's a good idea.
I forgot about
No, so we missed Miki.
it. Yeah,
and
you
Ray.
missed Ray. But Miki was already the
Miki was-
overlay.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's fine. Ray's overlay was already on for the past few days. Guys, look how satisfying Miko's hair is. It's so
Very
cute.
satisfying.
You know, I just realized none of them. The only characters that have piercings is Tira and Naomi.
They're the only ones who have piercings?
Yeah.
Miki doesn't have earrings?
Miki doesn't have earrings.
Why?
I don't know why, because I don't think we ever decided what earrings that she would have.
I feel like she would have little star
Stud
earrings.
earring. Oh, star earrings.
Like this. It'd just be kind of like,
Like little stud star earrings.
yeah, it'd just be like that. Little
Yeah, I
stud
can imagine
stars.
that.
That's cute. And then Miko, does she have earrings?
No, she doesn't.
I feel like she'd just have like little round earrings.
round,
or
round
like
studs.
moons,
Or oh, moons is
like
cute.
this.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Miki could have little earrings like
Yeah, I can imagine that.
just like a little star earring would be cute.
Mm-hmm.
Are those public for use for practice? What?
What? What is public?
What? Having chocolate milk right now. I want something to drink.
Yakult.
Those sheets of the drawings, although the sheets and sheets and sheets of drawings we were just showing a little bit ago, no, those are community members' OCs that were drawn.
Yeah.
We do this thing called OC drawing. and people submit their characters in the Discord server in a channel, and their characters get drawn on stream. So those are all the copyrights go to whoever's characters those are.
I'm sure that if you want to draw one of them, they'll be very happy. They'd be very happy to. But I don't think I ever added like their username on there.
Yep, anybody can join the Discord. Link is in our profile. It's also just drawanime.com. I should make a little card, maybe like a blue card. What do you think of that?
Sure.
Blue.
Blue.
That's white. Here's blue.
Miko's so cute.
Miko's the
She's the
squishiest.
chubbinest.
Yeah.
That's why we made the chubbing logo.
Here's a Sharpie. Discord invite.
I remember when we used to do these index cards.
Yeah.
And then after that, we would always say link in bio, like in text. And then TikTok didn't like that, so we stopped.
What? Ooh, that's fun.
Ooh, wait a second.
Mm.
Ooh, mommy.
Oh, it is a
red.
coolish red.
Yeah, I like the coolish
That's
red.
nice.
Oh, that one's cool too.
Ooh, the variations.
Yeah, I would say I like the cool red Lao. Do you guys have some of those sheets for us to use? I mean, if you want to draw our characters for practice, you know, feel free to send those in the server fan art. But we have a thing on our Discord, character references. If you want to draw our characters for practice, feel free to. And you can just put it in the server fan art in our Discord. We would love to see it. But this is all the characters that we have.
But they're not like sheets that you color in or
No.
use. They would be like reference sheets.
Yeah. And there's additional characters up in here too. We don't do requests like that. Hee hee.
Want to learn how to draw in the more realistic style, manga like vagabond style? You'd study just
Foundation.
normal foundation. Figure drawing class. I would take a figure drawing class, head construction classes, stuff like that. Is the brush public? Yes, the brush is free.
public.
You can get it
And
on
free.
our website as well for free, or our Discord. We should do another OC drawing sometime.
Yeah, I think that'd be really
That
fun.
would be really fun. Yeah.
We could do it this Friday. or some other time.
Yeah, maybe we should do it this Friday.
Yeah. We have a class on Wednesday. Today. Oh, not I mean this week. There's Miko. This one's so cute. What the heck? Miko's so precious.
We're wanting to practice animated characters, but I like to practice on pictures. You mean like using like a software that animates a photo or like a picture?
I mean, I'll be posting these sheets. This sheet in particular. We post all the sheets in our Discord server. So, I mean, you're free to use.
What?
I mean, even these drawings, if you want to animate, practice.
Animate
I mean,
them?
I don't
know.
what
I
you
don't really
mean,
know
though.
about. I don't really know about taking the photos in our community or server and
Yeah.
animating
Okay.
them.
Yeah. Just say no. Sorry. No. I shouldn't have said that. Don't know how to create my own. You mean create your own characters?
Where's the Discord server? You can get the Discord invite here. You can also just direct message us on TikTok and ask for an invite, and I'll just send you the invite link. But I'm just copying the link directly from that page right there.
Yeah, this is where you can find our anime art school, our chibi art class, and our Discord and our brush.
No way, that was the on your live that has the Anya video in my gallery. That's funny.
All right, maybe I'll do Tira next.
That's funny stuff. Oh my goodness, I'm about to hit 300 on the streak.
Oh my gosh.
That's wild. And then Sarah's is 3 days away.
Really?
Wait, she's 3 days away from 200 streak.
Oh.
Never mind.
Colton, put Tira on the overlays now. You want to practice how to draw this type of style? Well, I'm very flattered that you want to draw the style that I have, although I don't really count this as style. I would say, instead of using, like, if you want to use that as reference, I don't think I'd really care. But if you're going to, like, use the images and, like, I don't know, like, edit them or something, I'm not sure about that. I'm happy, like, I mean, if you use this as, like, a reference or benchmark, like, on your own time and whatever, like, I guess I don't mind. What do you think about that, Colton?
I was sending a message.
He said they want to practice on how to draw this type of style. And I said, I think it's fine if you use it as, like, a reference or, like, a benchmark. Like, I don't think I'd really care. But if you're going to use a drawing, like, in an artwork,
yeah, I mean, if you want to like study it or look at it.
If you want to study it or look at it, that's totally fine.
I mean, that's our entire book, and
yeah.
If you want to study this style, we have 2 books.
Yes. How to draw manga and how to draw characters.
And we also have a big online school.
Yes, we do. So this is our school, Anime Art School. You can get it. You can check it out on drawanime.com. So we teach this. I mean, I draw in this style, so I teach it
What
too.
should I have? We have so many drinks. I can't believe you've been avoiding a streak with your own son. I know I intentionally don't message back for a day to keep a streak from starting. I can't handle it. There's already 4 streaks going. Do they use 3D models to make webtoons? Yeah, all the time.
Oh yeah, they use it for convenience, but the artist would already know how to draw these things. So they know how to use the 3D models.
Webcomics aren't made to prove you can draw. They're made to tell a story.
Yeah. And so it's like out of convenience that they use these tools.
Some people don't, I'm sure, but a lot of people do. Old man can't handle responsibility. Old man is being responsible. That's exactly what it is. It is responsibility. You'll understand when you're older.
You had to pull that line, huh?
Yeah, I wish Angelina was here to quote that, because that one would go in the history books. Should I draw more maid dresses then?
Sure.
Dude, I really like sketching with these.
I noticed that my back will start to hurt if I sit for a prolonged period of time with this chair.
Your back?
Yeah.
It ain't perfect.
It ain't perfect, but you know, it's good enough.
Maybe we should get like a Herman Miller or something.
Yeah.
We don't do enough long streams.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Maybe we'll wrap up soon. Maybe I'll finish Tira and then maybe we'll wrap up.
You want to wrap up?
Yeah, I mean, it's 9:14 already.
3 streaks that are 350 plus days long. One is at 399. That's cool. How about you streak with Snaz in our place? I think that would be a good idea.
Honestly, I think this is the longest time that I've seen concurrent viewers be this high.
Oh yeah, this is like olden days. Olden days. This is like a year ago type.
A year ago type TikTok
stuff. What happened? Why are y'all here?
Why are y'all here? Why do you like us? Do you just like it for the art? Do you like our personalities? Do you just want to chill?
Honestly, I like these days better.
I do too.
Like, they were great back then. Don't get me wrong. We played Roblox. We hung out. It was like, it really was the glory days, but we are in the...
Even better glory days.
I don't even know what it is. Better days.
We've definitely gone through some rough patches streaming. Like, there was a time where our viewer count was so low for like an extended period of time. I don't know how we survived that.
Yeah, we called the dark days. What is our biggest streak at? 325.
Everything for real? Aw, thanks, Katie. Hey,
the
Reiko.
thumbnail said, "Come say hi every day at this time on my phone." So hi.
Hi.
Hello, welcome. Thank you for saying hi.
Yeah. Thank you for not being shy.
Reiko, hello. Katie, hello. Still here, awesome. How many of y'all have not clicked into the stream yet? You've scrolled and we've captured your attention. And you're like on TikTok, right? You're just on your FYP. You're watching the stream. Can you see the chat? Can they see chat when they're just scrolling and they find like a live stream?
No, I don't think so. Because you have to enter the chat enter the stream in order to see the chat, I think. Who is this? This is our character Tira.
I gave your course. Huh? Have?
Did you get it?
Oh, probably a Udemy one.
Oh, okay.
Who is that?
This is
Tira.
our character Tira.
I'm here for everything. Hello and awesome. I hope you enjoy the class. Probably Christina's. I'll occasionally have people that have some of my Udemy courses.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to pretend like I'm getting better at drawing without actually drawing, which is why I'm here. Awesome.
Oh, that's a fun.
I'm glad that we can help you avoid reality.
Yeah. You know, I feel like these kind of streams are kind of like rest stops for doom scrolling, you know?
Yes. Ooh. Doom scroll. What if I do this? Instead of what's your favorite anime, what if I say like
Your doom scrolling
your
rest
doom
stop.
scrolling pit stop. The end of your FYP.
Yeah. End of your FYP. You've reached the end of your FYP.
You've reached the end of your FYP.
Can I use a couple of the drawings as commission examples for my VGen? Sure. Sure, Lau.
Sure. There we go. How about this? I'll make it like not even symmetrical in the middle of the screen just to make people mad.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, I don't want to do that
Why not?
because it makes me mad. There. You've reached the end of your FYP, chat. This is it. You have
last
watched
stop.
everything there is to watch.
You know, to be honest, I do want to draw all the girls, but
Do it.
fine.
And then you're going to turn them all desaturated and color them too.
It's
been a while since
it has
you've done
been a while
that.
since I've done that, yeah.
I've got all night.
You got all night? Okay. I don't like how static her face looks right now.
Is there any tips on how to draw strands of hair coming from the hair, if that makes sense? Yeah, like a stray hairs, you mean?
What I would do is I'll have like one main strand. This is my gesture. And then I'll be like, okay, well, how do I want a strand that goes out like this? That's still mimicking this gesture, but it's like a little slight offshoot. Or do I want it like this?
Or crisscrossing.
Or crisscrossing? So it's kind of like you take a strand and you like peel it out from this main thing and just like, I don't know, design it out. You could have multiple kinds.
Were Fruit OC's winners chosen? Not yet.
Not yet.
This week. During the week.
Do you have any tips on drawing 3/4 facing heads? I low-key struggle with it. Okay, here's a quick hack. I'm not saying that this is the way to draw it, but I think for a quick tip, this is totally fine.
It helps.
It helps. Draw a side view, assuming you can draw a side view. This is basically your center line. Now, this is also only for this particular style because the lips are more complex than this. And then all you have to do is draw the other side. So basically what this does, it's very hacky. This side view acts as a center line because basically everything comes from the center, and if you turn to the side, it's basically, you know, just that same shape, right? So all you have to do is just add a sliver. By SDIYBT, I don't know how to pronounce that. And then here's your eyes. And here, your mouth in here. Back of the head. There we go. I only draw traditional since I don't have a tablet to draw, so I use my phone. It's hard for the first time. Yeah, I used to draw on my phone, and it is hard. It is hard to draw on the phone because you don't have the sensitivity. You don't have a lot of the muscle memory that you have with drawing like with your wrist and stuff. So yeah, it's definitely harder. But yeah, I think of the same thing with the hair. Like, I'll be like, okay, I want this to be my main strand, and then I'll be like, oh, offshoot. Offshoot. most people ever seen on this live. You know, honestly, at a concurrent viewership, yes, I agree, Snaz.
Hoo-ha?
Snaz says most people I've ever seen on this live.
Yeah, I think the highest we ever peaked at was like, what,
600?
600 something? 500 something?
But it didn't last very long. I feel like this is actually the most it's ever lasted this long.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes TikTok does wonderful things.
Sometimes TikTok is just
Mysterious.
Who knows, I'm
Maybe
not
it's 'cause
against
of
being an
Tira.
opportunist. Remove.
Yep. Might as well take advantage of it, huh? So that's Tira. So far I've drawn Ray, Miki, Miko, Tira, and I'll draw June next. So these are our characters, and I just felt bored and decided to draw them all. It's been a while since I've drawn them all like as like a little lineup. And I'll put this to the side so we can have Naomi. I always kind of draw them in a particular order. Usually I'll draw like Ray last, but I drew her first this time. I'll usually draw like Miki or Miko first, and then after that I'll do Tira, June, Naomi. So next up is June. My Procreate menu looks all colorful now. That's great. Oh, you did those commissions on Procreate? That's fun. Quick promote the books, sell out to the new people. Yes. That's a great idea, Snaz. So, for people who are new here, we have 2 books. Colton, we always forget to advertise.
I would never sell out and promote Anime Academy How to Draw Manga, available on Amazon. We are the authors. And I would especially never promote Miki Biki, my character, who's the face of Anime Academy How to Draw Characters, Volume 2, also available on Amazon. And how dare you accuse me of selling out and selling this fantastic piece of literature that teaches you how to draw everything from expressions to characters to body types to all kinds of stuff. Like, literally, honestly, shape language.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. Shape language.
Mercy's at it again.
I love these characters so much. We even made... Okay, we made... To show that how much of anime fans we are, we made a grounded version like from the main story, and then we made an isekai
and
version.
I would definitely not use this handsome guy right here to try and promote our book. And you definitely don't get a very large picture of him if you get the book. And also, Faye, the mommy character, you'd also get a picture of her as well.
And also another mommy character. We got 2 mommy characters, but in different vibes. Oh, and then I love this dress.
But what
so
about
much.
Nick? I definitely wouldn't use
She's cute.
this opportunity to advertise and use Nick, one of the characters in the book, to promote the book.
And then what happens? Oh, and then we also even made like illustration. Oh, we did poses. So if people who are always struggling with poses,
How do you make
this
poses?
is for you. Breaking down bodies into simple forms. Illustrations from flat color to more colored. Talk about shadows and stuff. So I love this book. This book is like one of our masterpieces, and I'm so passionate about this book.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a forever sellout for this book as well.
Do you think Ray should be on the cover of book 3, or should it be like 2 characters? What if like Tira...
It depends on what the book is about.
Yeah,
Because I don't want to
true.
just put Ray like just randomly. Like she needs to have a purpose to be on there.
I mean, we put the other characters on it, right?
Yeah, but like this is like
But they're the faces of it.
they're yeah, exactly. Ray's like a minor character.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Thing I always
like she's like a
forget about this.
secondary character.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like I would say like Ray is like she's definitely involved in the story, but she's not like a main character. But Janie says add Ray next. I would say if we did a book on how to draw women, maybe Ray would be on there. And
I feel like all the girls would be on
all the girls would be on. Yeah. I would say depending on what story or what book that we do for book 3, it might just be the girl group plus Jake. And maybe Ray in like the tiny background.
I don't know what you're saying. What?
I said the third book, the cover.
I'm not sure what.
I don't know what
book
it's gonna
cover
be.
3 would be.
But I based these off of like those manga volumes where it's just like character
The
central.
cats need a cameo. That's actually not a bad
Yes,
idea.
we want to update this picture someday. and make it the 3 kitties.
Poppy has a cameo. Is it in book
She
1 or
does.
book 2?
Book 2. It's in props, I think. Right there.
Poppy
Yeah,
Poppy is in Poppy is in book volume 2 on page 89 if you have the book.
And once more, we do have
Tiny
a
Poppy,
school.
tiny Minecraft Poppy, yeah.
I know. Book name is Anime Academy: How to Draw Characters. You can find both of these books on Amazon.
Yeah.
And we do have a school. We don't do this is the only way that we're able to do streaming like this for free. We have our own school, which covers all the basics of drawing that you need to get to where you want to be. So if you want to draw your own characters, create characters, make your own manga, someday, this class will take you through the fundamentals of art, such as drawing anime heads, faces, and expressions, anatomy for the bodies, for people who want to draw bodies, clothing drawing, the basics of digital art, perspective and dimensional drawing, which is perfect for your backgrounds if you struggle with backgrounds, and character design, and as well as 2 more classes, which is a painting and also a portfolio class where you design your own project. And so, yeah, this is just examples of stuff that you get in the class. These are all demos done in the school. This is basically geared to help you practice all the skills that you need.
All those pesky fundamentals that you've been putting off that you know you need to learn.
Yep.
Well, here's your chance.
Yep. Look at all this juicy practice.
Oh, that's a sick outfit right there.
Oh yeah, that is a really sick outfit. All that juicy practice. This is a great exercise.
Yeah.
These are all of this is all of Colton's demos, and I would say Colton is probably the most approachable.
It'd probably be better to lift it up so it's closer to the camera.
Yes, you're right. I think the way how he teaches perspective is probably the most approachable way. So if you're ever confused on perspective, like, he's got you, you know, thinking of backgrounds in this way. And we've taken a lot of classes to get to this point, to learn all these tips, and we just want to share it because we know art is hard. You know, here's people in perspective, back view, front view, kind of in a different pose, adding clothes on top. A lot of time we like to structure classes where we start you off with the very basics, and then we gradually get you to something more difficult. Isn't there a difference between manga and anime art? Manga is the comic version. Anime is like animated.
What do y'all think of Rodgun? Wait, Rodgon? How do you say it exactly? I've seen him around. I don't know him personally. He seems really cool and passionate about teaching, and I'm all about that. Anybody who teaches art and helps others is awesome in my book.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Applejack. Are you sleepy?
Now I'm getting spammed on Discord.
Oh yes, I should draw June. Crap. Where's my... Is book 2 not on Amazon Kindle? I just got the first one yesterday. It's not on Kindle.
Book 2 is only paperback.
Yeah. Kindle, it works differently with picture books, so it'll be a lot more difficult to get it right. And I'm not sure if something is messed up on Kindle, I don't know if it updates if we change it. I don't know if it does that. There is June's hair.
Have you seen Wolop's art? Yeah, I know of.
Oh, I know of Wolop.
I know of Wolop. I don't think Wolop holds a candle to someone like Reno Tuna or.
Oh yeah.
He's good though. I think what Wolop really shines at is invoking emotion
in his pieces. It's very expressive, but in a very quiet way. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, it's good.
It's
I actually
cinematic.
like Wolop's old art better. Same with, not that I follow her, but I think Sakimi-chan used to be way better.
I agree.
I think
her old work
it
was...
seems like either someone else is doing her art, or she just doesn't enjoy it at all anymore, but needs that cash money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely think that Sakimi-chan's older illustrations had way more expressive and life in them. It was very distinct too. I remember she was so popular when I was in middle school.
Yeah, it's been a long time though. I mean,
It has been a long time.
Doing that for decades.
Years.
I don't even know how long at this point.
It's her own empire, huh?
But Well, yeah, Wallop's great.
I
Very.
remember-
Wallop also uses gray really well.
Yes.
He uses limited palettes and gray. Like, it's almost like when you look at his work, it's like you'd be convinced that gray is the most beautiful color.
Yep. I forgot Abby too. Abby and June kind of have very similar eyes. I would say June's is sharper.
There's a lot of good artists out there.
Mm-hmm.
And man, there's so many good artists that are coming out like every year being really
It's
good.
crazy. It's like they just come out of nowhere.
Do you know Peter Norling book perspective drawing? No, I don't know it. Mika Picasso. Is that Peak Art?
Oh, yeah, Picasso.
Peacat? Who is that
No,
person?
it's not Picat.
No, it's
a
not?
different one.
Oh, okay.
Mika Picasso. It's a very colorful artist.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know him.
Every once in a while, I like to draw in a different color because it's quirky.
Yeah, Peacat has really good stuff. I've never seen any of their videos on YouTube. I've never actually watched one, but I actually followed them on ArtStation long before I knew they had a YouTube channel. They're a great character designer. And I haven't had an Instagram until this year. I never followed anybody on Instagram.
Yeah.
I gave up Instagram and only got it again, say, a month ago. So I don't really know any Instagram artists.
How do you guys draw bodies? If you want like an instant answer, we have a video on our YouTube channel. Let me see here. Ooh, sorry, I can't pull it up. It is called "If You Hate Drawing Figures, use this method." It's this one right here. If you want to draw bodies, I draw male and female body with a simple process.
Yeah.
And
That's it's a good video. It teaches basically pretty standard figure drawing like you would learn in any figure drawing class.
Mm-hmm.
Reno Tuna easily in my top 5 favorite.
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
art. Reno Tuna's great. Very, very, very high level artist. Well, a lot of popular artists, like, I don't know how to explain it exactly. Social media is weird. There is correlation between skill and popularity, but not always. Some people are just very entertaining and they can grow really well on social media. They've got a vibe that people really like, or they're super awesome people, or they're super polarizing, or they can do one thing particularly well.
that's very desirable.
I would not at all base your own personal, how you imagine your success as an artist by your social media following.
Mm-hmm.
It's not causative. The best artists in the world do not have the biggest followings.
Oh my gosh, you would be surprised at how many really, really good artists out there that have a very like minimal following. It's very
Yeah.
shocking.
And so if you're depressed because you don't get a lot of followers, even though you're good, don't be. It just doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like that. It's not like a trustworthy gauge of your worth as an artist.
Absolutely try to sever the connection between your popularity and your skill level, or how happy you are as an artist and your popularity. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
It's just a downward hill spiral, whatever it is.
Do you guys know any muted color artists? I mean, we were just talking about Wallop. He does a lot of gray. But a good artist can use any palette. It's just color. It's just basic color theory and values. Like, there's a lot of artists out there who rarely do muted palettes because they like color.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Katsuo, I don't know what song that was. I just saw your comment. Is it the same song that's on right now? Michael Hampton, Drawing Figures, great book. Scott Robertson, How to Draw. Yep, great book. Andrew
great book.
Loomis. He has a lot of good books. My favorite from Andrew Loomis is Creative Illustration.
I feel like Naomi could be like maybe part Latina.
Maybe.
I can imagine that.
Should I do digital art or should I do paper art? 100% up to you.
I ain't gonna decide for you.
Completely up to you. Our good friend Gene Bond, he's an amazing artist.
Toby, here's your tail.
He only really does traditional. Here's Kitty scene. Kitty. It's so cute. Those are the best artists you know. I mean, they make good drawing books. Michael Hampton is like mostly a career teacher. I think most of what he wants to do is teach. Scott Robertson, he's like a vehicle designer. Scott Robertson runs his own publishing company and studio and stuff. They're not artists who are trying to be the best. They've kind of fallen into the thing that they're really passionate about. Like Michael Hampton almost exclusively does figure drawing. He teaches a lot of classes every term or every year. I don't know how many classes he teaches a term. Andrew Loomis, though, he was a really good classic illustrator. Mm-hmm. Very good. He's like a Kobe Whitmore.
Oh yeah, like those really good vintage art. Artists.
He was from the era of like classic American artists. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the hands, and figure drawing ones are good. Yeah, we're not really doing any tutorials right now. We were doing them for a while.
We were.
But we're kind of just chilling right now. And there's a lot of really good oil painters out there who they don't really have much of a social media presence. They're not in the digital world at all. They have no YouTube or TikTok.
Yeah. I think the reason why a lot of artists want, like, especially beginners, really want like this popular social media is because that's kind of like, I mean, that's just kind of what is in nowadays, you know, like having a really popular social media and it's all about your art. Like, I think that's a very desirable thing, but I think it's actually counterintuitive.
Applejack, what are you doing up there?
Oh.
He made a little noise when he landed.
I think
up there?
with social media, it can be very dangerous for artists because a lot of people, it's like social media doesn't work with a lot of people. Like, it doesn't, as Colton said earlier, it's not like, oh, the best artists get the best amount of followers. And not only that, but it's not even a really good way to gauge how you want to view art. Like, I feel like it creates a more toxic relationship with art, you know? Mm-hmm. Generally, how do you make up these hairstyles on the spot like it's breathtaking? I don't make them on the spot. These are pre-designed. I've already designed them. Look at the lemon
Jack. Whoever was named was Lemon in the chat, look, this cat's head is the shape of a lemon. I love him.
I love him
so
so much. He's so cute.
Look at his little paws. They're so cute. His little espresso bean toes.
You can't even see his toes because it's blocking it. His name is Applejack, like the cereal.
His name is Applejack.
Applejack. Applejack.
Apple yap. No, he don't really yap. He's very chill and laid back.
Oh, look, I match Poppy.
Yep. He's so cute. You know. And then this is Toby. Look how he's sitting.
Why is he sitting like that?
Look at his legs. Oh my gosh, that's wild.
Why is he sitting like that?
Why he's sitting like that? That's so funny. Look at him. He's like, he's like, it's like he's sitting at the beach drinking a pina colada in a chair. That's so funny. What do you guys think of beginner artists? I love them. They're great.
I think they're great.
Honestly, I think beginner artists a lot of the time have way more passion than higher level artists. Yeah. I love it. I mean,
well, like, I think a lot of seasoned artists, they're kind of like weathered, you know.
But another thing is, like, a beginner artist could be a master at another subject.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, just because someone's a beginner at something, like, I honestly think it's one of the funnest times.
Mm-hmm. I would say the most enjoyable time was being a beginner.
Yeah.
Because, like, I just did whatever I wanted without, like, any idea of what I should be doing, you know? I feel like as we get older, we always get into the mindset of, oh, what should I be doing? Like, what kind of art should I do? Like, should I really be making this style or that style? Like, I just think that as a beginner, especially as a kid, you don't think about those things. You just think, entirely in the moment. And those things don't really matter when you're a kid. Like, you just draw because you think it's fun, you know? And for me, the things I found that were fun was drawing girls and drawing, like, Lolita dresses and frills. And that's what made me happy. And that's what continues to make me happy.
All right, Lau, have a good night.
Bye, Lau. Wait, I feel like I need to make Naomi
This has been a really fun, chill stream.
Honestly, I've been really enjoying it. I like streams like this. It feels very low pressure.
But I also think it's possible to retain that vibe and that mindset as you get better. It's just really hard.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to make art a living. There are absolutely artists who can do it. I think David was one of those.
Yeah, David.
I don't know about it now. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I had a classmate named David. He got very, very, very good. He was one of the main artists who did concept art for, like, World of Warcraft, and just very successful freelance concept artist. And he just always had kind of like that childlike enjoyment of drawing and art, even after he got really good. I was going to bring him on for an interview sometime. He agreed to it. I just haven't really reached out. We'll have to bring him on the YouTube channel sometime soon.
Honestly, every time I draw Naomi, I really do enjoy drawing her. I should draw Naomi more often. I'm here. My name is David. That's funny. Carefree art era is so nice. Now is what to do. Oh yeah, and that's why we got our anime art school, you know? So you can figure out what to do later on and what to draw. I think it's like there's a time and place for something that's very carefree, like just don't care whatsoever. And I think that there's a time that once you decide that you want art to be you want art to be a career, or you want to do a specific kind of thing, it all comes down to a decision. And that is where you gotta, like, find things that aren't just, like, carefree art. I think carefree art, like, as a beginner is, like, great. I think if you want to get better, there's gonna be less carefreeness, but, like, there's just time and space for that, which I think is totally fine.
I mean, I really think you can have both.
I think so too.
I think you can learn to enjoy stuff that
I would say that
makes you a lot better.
I would say, like, what I'm doing right now is very carefree. I literally just am doing what I want to do. I just want to draw our characters.
Yeah. But the only reason you can do this is because you did a bunch of really hardcore studying and stuff in practice.
I forgot to color in June's hair. Maybe I should just do it like this.
As a quote beginner artist, I hate that my art style is always changing. I wish I had a fixed art style.
We were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, people who are professionally trained can change their art style to basically whatever they want and control it. Mm-hmm. In fact, when you get hired as an artist, you usually are required to work in the project's art style.
I would say style is actually not the most important thing. Like, I know that, like, style is very attractive because it, like, you know, you want to define yourself as an artist. And I think that is, you know, great and all. I also think that you might have a risk of, like, being locked in, because styles will change. Like, my style has changed, like, for many years, but I never really thought about style as, like, oh, my style's changed. Because I feel like style is more like, your styles and tastes will change over time. Like, it's kind of like your book tastes, you know? It's not going to stay the same forever.
It evolves.
It evolves.
As time goes on. And it also gets refined. Like, your tastes get refined. You get more exposure to the world. You're aware of more things, so you have an expertise on things. Mm-hmm. It's like, you'll like one thing when you're a beginner, and then you'll realize that thing is everywhere, and you'll kind of get sick of it, and then your taste will change to something else. And, like, there's nothing wrong with liking a certain thing as a beginner, but it is inevitable that your tastes will change over time. It's just how it naturally
how it naturally works.
Yeah.
And there's some artists who can do a certain subject matter their entire life.
Oh, yeah.
And that's all they ever want to do.
Yeah, and that's totally fine.
I'm absolutely not that kind of artist at all. I get so bored if I draw the same thing too much.
Yeah, just lean into exploring and changing. Like, if you hate that your style changes, treat it like a good thing.
I don't even think it's even a bad thing, you know? It's not even a bad thing at all. In fact, I like it when my art style changes because that means I'm actually doing something new.
Like, lean into exploring and trying new things. You can almost think of it as like an exploratory phase.
Oh, it's kind of neat.
Kind of dark.
Yeah. Crap.
Do you want more texture, or do you want
I
to
want
just...
more texture.
What is that logic? What, Snaz?
Thought I felt a kitty. I'll just do like this.
You mean the thing that you were messaging me? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you keep making yourself work. I never asked you to, so it seems pretty voluntary to me.
What did he send you?
He's like, child labor.
Child labor for what?
I don't know. I guess he's making himself work and trying to blame it on me. Are you only streaming on TikTok? No, we're live on YouTube as well.
There we go.
I don't think we did a coloring tutorial today.
No. I think I know that she's dark skinned, but I'll leave her skin, I'll leave this like pale. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just shade it in lightly.
My
What's
tummy
that?
keeps making noise.
Like growling, like hungry, or like digestion?
I'm hungry and I've got air in my guts and it's like... It sounds like that guy that was in the restaurant when they said they were just about to close and they're like, oh, I'd like 12 cheeseburgers.
That was not a sound that I was expecting. You know what? I kind of like it without this. You can kind of can tell that she's dark skinned.
When
All right.
do you guys usually go live? We usually go live around 5 to 6 p.m. on Mondays and Fridays, and then either Tuesday or Thursday. It's like always on Monday, Friday, sometimes Tuesdays, sometimes Thursdays.
Okay, and then I'm gonna make room for Abby.
That's a good advice. I get kind of sad because my OCs never have the same face. Yes, and you can actually make a style guide for yourself.
Yeah.
What shape of eyes do your characters have? What shape of hair? What's the shape of their chin? What's their proportions? Do their eyes take up half the face, a third of the face, a quarter of the face? How high is their mouth? What expressions do they make? How big are their eyebrows? Are they long? Are they short? Are they thick? Are they thin? How thick are their necks? What clothes do they normally wear? What style? What's the shirt called that they usually wear if they wear a shirt?
You know, what's their face shape?
Yeah. What's the shape of their face? Is it a square that's rounded? Is it a triangle that's rounded? Is it a sharp triangle? Is it a circle on top and a kind of a rounded, like this character right here, circle on top, rounded, kind of like rounded point on the bottom. She has big ears. This is Abby.
Mm-hmm. She has like a half circle type shape eyes.
Yeah, like do some sketching and drawing and exploration and really figure out what you want your character to look like and make your own style guide for them.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of times it ends up looking not like the character because you're not being aware of what you're drawing.
Yep.
And you're not aware of the decisions that you're making. So like for me, I basically memorized all these characters as like features so that they all look like them. Well, why is the screen so pink?
What the heck? Homie, what?
I don't know. The screen's pink for some reason. I guess it looks kind of neat, but
Well, nope, I haven't unpinked it.
unpinked it.
What if I like put something blue right here?
Oh, there it goes. It like turned cool again. Color theory. Maybe it's the red.
No, it's like still
affecting.
pink.
I don't know.
Probably. The screen has been pink for the longest time. I have no idea. That's weird.
I know.
Maybe we're gonna have to go back to how it used to be.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like white. It's like the white balance has been adjusted on its own or something. I have no idea.
Who came here for the pink background? I'm just kind of curious now. Which pen are you using? This brush, if you're talking about the brush like this textured brush, you can get it
I have
on our
no
website,
idea why it's pink.
drawanime.com. If you're talking about this pen here, this physical pen, this is the Apple Pencil Pro. And this will only work on the this will only work on the iPad Pro. So just keep that in mind. Ray is standing. Oh, thank you, Mina.
I've been practicing anatomy forever, but feel it's like I'm not getting anywhere. It's probably the process that you're using. They've taught anatomy for hundreds of years. They've got it down to a science. I would recommend studying anatomy and practicing anatomy like they teach in art and design schools that are consistently pushing out high-level students when they graduate.
You know, and a lot of those classes we learn from and we put in our own anime art school. So if you want that as a resource as well, you can check it out.
It's generally pretty slow progress. Obviously, you can do what you want, but it's generally pretty slow progress to watch tutorials on TikTok and YouTube and just kind of like practice anatomy here and there. Like, you're going to have pretty slow progress if you do that. Because learning how to draw and learning like anatomy and drawing characters is like a science. It's very well developed. It's not like a recent discovery. It's not like a recent thing. I would recommend checking out like Michael Hampton's YouTube channel. He's a pretty good figure drawing teacher. Take any figure drawing class. Life drawing classes as well are pretty good.
I think I'm kind of not really cooking on our hair right now.
Where's that iPad mini?
Oh my gosh. Okay. And of course, there we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So for learning figure drawing, generally what you're going to do is you're going to learn a proportional system. The proportional system is going to look something like this. You're going to learn where the landmarks of the body is, or where the landmarks of the body are, measurements, that sort of thing. Hold up. I got to turn off invites. And then you're going to go into learning stuff like the bean method or boxes or whatever to simplify the torso and pelvis. And then you're going to get into like more complex stuff. Here is a breakdown of the clavicle and kind of shoulder area.
Do you want me to turn?
And then you'll learn, it's not really this, that's more of anatomical stuff. And then you'll learn a process. So this is a process for figure drawing. Proportion and gesture and like flow. Then you would add volumes on top of that, like this. So these are like the basic volumes of the body working off of that proportion and gesture. And then you would essentially add the anatomy on top of it. Now this guy has basically 0% body fat. It's because it's a lesson that is for teaching just the muscles. And then you would essentially use that process. You'd learn this in something like a figure drawing class. You would learn the basic muscles. You'd go through and break down the muscles of, say, the torso, the upper body, the lower body, the legs, the arms. And then you would use that process and build up, and you'd practice that a bunch of times, like over and over and over and over and over.
Does the art school go on sale? We actually just had a sale.
Every once in a while.
Every once in a while.
We've only had one sale on the art school. And they're very few and far between. But yeah, you would basically use that sort of process. You'd learn it, and you would practice that process over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And it would become second nature, essentially. Here it is, kitty pencil holder. Here. How much is your art school? $497.
For all 7 classes.
Yes,
So,
and it is a big program. It's like a year long. So it includes a 12-week figure drawing class, like what you'd get in a college, and a costume drawing class.
and a perspective class.
Yeah. These classes are not like tutorials.
No.
They are like a proper 12 or 14 week long class that you would take if you were going to like a design school or a college. We've taken all those classes. We've taught them a lot of times.
And we also just gave it a more like an anime style as well, because we don't really see a lot of schools or just programs that are like very intense, or like not intense, but like very structured and methodical, but like in an anime style. Most of it is realistic. So we also put a little bit of a fun twist in it by keeping it more like stylized. Yeah. But a lot of our classes in anime art school are also realistic. So you'd be getting both.
Yeah, we gear our education. We teach foundation, but it's geared towards people who want to make their own webcomic or manga. So they want to make stylized art. What do you think of like this?
That's perfect.
You like that?
Yeah.
But it's foundation. I mean, perspective is perspective. The perspective in a Ghibli film is the same perspective that's in a Marvel movie. It's 1, 2, 3 point perspective, fisheye lenses, vanishing points, foreshortening.
I think I'll redraw Ray. She's kind of messy looking.
I didn't see Abby actually.
Oh, here's Abby.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, you can see that I warmed up, so all my drawings, the later drawings, are like a lot, like way smoother, and now Ray's drawings kind of like, So she was used as bait. So practice. So I'm gonna redraw her, just because I'm kind of OCD about it. Don't worry, I have it on another layer, so I didn't really remove it. I think Ray looks great. Oh, thank you, Mackie. Do you have any tips for drawing poses from imagination? I do have a video on how to draw great poses, and it is based on imagination, but it does also require you to understand how poses work. So you can check this video out. It's our latest video, how to draw great poses. The way how I teach it in this video is thinking of the body in different compartments. So like how the we got to understand how the rib cage moves back and forth. Is it twisting? Is it bending back and forth? Is it bending from side to side? How are the legs situated? Or do you want them bent? Do you want it jumping? Do you want it standing? And as long as you have the structure of the pose, like the torso and the legs figured out, you can kind of do whatever you want with the arms. The arms is all about the story. And so like if your character is like this, there's a story in it. The hands are close to the face, close to the body, so it's like a kind of like maybe a shy character, or maybe even someone who's excited. It really depends on the context of your character. Not all poses are created the same. So you can check that video out.
We also have a lot of tips in our book.
Yes, we do.
Book volume 2.
Yeah, let me show it actually really quick.
There we go. I added some hatching to this. I kind of like it.
I like the hatching. Yummy.
Hello, I don't have any idea how to draw. I want to start in digital. Any tips? Oh, just start. Just start. Throw yourself in with no fear. That's my biggest recommendation. Just try all kinds of stuff.
So like pushing poses. Like, okay, let's say this is your original pose. What can you do to make this person look more sad? Oh, you hunch him over. How do you make this running character look like he's running faster? Well,
Give him a very quick, dynamic curve.
Yep.
You see that nice... I don't even have anything to point with. You see that nice, very fast, and everything's pushing towards the front.
This one doesn't even have any curves. It's just the arms are like, and arms and limbs are, it's kind of all separate, but this is more like all the limbs are unified towards a certain direction.
And to draw good poses from imagination, draw a lot of poses from observation, but really study them. Really think about, why does the pose look the way it does? What are they doing?
Yeah. And here's like, you can even think of your poses like medium or mild, spicy, and hot. So like you can, at every stage, you can think, what can I do to make this person look more sassy or look more excited?
It's Art Walker!
Art Walker, hey!
Welcome! Christina and I were sitting on the couch watching Cardcaptor Sakura last night, and I saw your stream on TikTok, and we both watched it for a while.
Yeah, we did.
And absolutely loved the vibes.
You inspired me so much.
It was a very, very fun. It's not all that often that we come across a stream where there's someone who's teaching with so much passion and so much care for other people, and you're answering questions and someone's like, oh, could you show that? And you're like, yeah, absolutely, I'll draw that
You're
again.
so enthusiastic. It's just so refreshing to see.
And so it was very nice. It really did inspire us. We'd been streaming here for the last, I don't know, year and a couple months on TikTok. We're on YouTube. And you were talking about your stream evolving and how you're like, oh, this laptop is new. I'm streaming from it. And this, like, that's exactly what happened with us as well. We used to stream from an iPhone, and I would just stand and look at the TikTok chat. And now we have an entire PC streaming setup with lights and cameras and stuff like that. So I totally know. I sent Snaz your stream in the chat. But, and it's really awesome to see. And you can tell that people who find your stream really vibe with it. They really enjoy it. So it's very nice. It'd be fun to do some sort of a collaboration or something in the future. It doesn't have to be super soon or whatever, but we can keep in contact and do something. Maybe bring you on our YouTube channel for an interview or something on a live stream. I don't know.
That'd be awesome. Well, I was thinking like, just after watching your stream, I'm like, I want to have that energy.
Yeah.
And I was like, even thinking in this live stream today, I was like, how would that guy answer questions? How would that guy respond, like, personality wise? And I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
I can get that vibe, and it really helped a lot, honestly, with even just feeling more confident in teaching and just being like, you know what, if this guy's trying his hardest, then I can do that too.
Yeah. Or
so,
like,
very inspiring.
You occasionally will see people where you're immediately just like, I want to be more like that person.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah, we've been streaming here for over 4 hours right now.
Yeah.
It's been a good stream though. It's been
has.
really fun. Not a 4 hour long stream getting just as many views as a 10 hour
I know,
one.
like
TikTok. It's TikTok.
it is. It is TikTok. Crap.
Yeah.
How's it every time I draw Ray, it just doesn't look as good as I want it to?
But yeah, both of our background is in art. We're married. We've been married for over 5 years. We teach art. I used to work as a concept artist in games, and we take a lot of classes to this day. We draw a lot. We're, teaching. We have 2 published books.
Should I show 'em?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, these are our books. And
These two?
yeah. What games have you done concept art for? I did some design for a map for PUBG. I worked on a game called Outriders. I worked on a game called what was it called? Ender Zion.
Ender Zion, yeah.
Back soon, awesome. Let's see what else. A lot of different projects. I did some Bakugan cards. I did weapon design for Guild Wars 2. I was a freelance concept artist. So, a lot of different projects. You get put on lots and lots of projects. I did a lot of work for Anthem, that EA game that totally flopped. I was on that project for almost a year. That was a full-time gig. What else? I did some skins for Call of Duty at one point. Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Some of my art that I did for Outriders is actually online. The studio I worked for published it on online. So I could probably even find it at some point. The Anthem looked visually cool even though the game flopped. Yeah, there were some really good artists on that project. I was not the good artist on that project. I was the teeny tiny.
You're the grunt?
I was the grunt. But I was hired to do prop design, and they really liked the props until they ran out of props, and then all they wanted to do was character skins, and I was not a character skin artist. I never draw characters. I used to never draw characters. That was 2019. I started learning figure drawing in 2020. They hired me to do props, and they immediately ran out of props and had me doing characters. And so I was, like, getting annihilated every single day.
Annihilated.
Literally.
I know.
I was like steamrolled. I would have had better luck fist fighting a tractor.
Fist fighting a tractor. It's wild.
It was a very visually good game. There were some really good artists on that game. Oh my gosh. Who was that? That guy that did a bunch of the designs? crap, I can't remember their names.
Was it Russian?
No. I think he lives in Canada now. What else? Lot of projects. You work on so many projects as a freelance artist that you don't even remember all of them. I did furniture for the Oculus Rift home interior. Like when you get an Oculus, like a VR headset, and you get like your little home. I did a bunch of furniture design for that. Like the Christmas presents and the lion statue and a bunch of the couches and stuff and chairs. I did a lot of that kind of stuff. You know, that job paid so much.
Bro.
It was like, I don't even remember, $300-400 per piece of furniture.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
you could
wild.
you could literally get like a couple pieces of furniture done a day.
That's crazy.
It's like one of those unusually
Profitable.
very profitable concept art jobs that come around once in a while. You're just like, holy crap, I can make $1,500 today if I stay up all night. I'm doing it. Except your coworkers take all the work and are just like, no, these are all mine. I'm doing all the couches.
Why? Why
What's
is
the
that?
brush? Right here. Drawanime.com. You can get the brush on there. It's going to be the green button. The Oculus Home. I was in the Oculus Home you worked on. Yeah, I did furniture for that. So if you see the Christmas presents with the wrapping paper, I have a video on my Facebook where I have collected all of the furniture that I designed. The that couch that's like from like a log cabin with like the stripes on it. It's kind of like a brown couch, and the chair, I did that one. I did like, I don't know. The problem is your coworkers gobble up all the work so fast, so you're kind of just like,
Just getting the straggler.
You get the stragglers sometimes.
The way Ray's clothing like is so fitting to her personality. Oh yeah, she's kind of like more on the masculine side, and so I kind of base her outfits more like guys' clothing, but make it more feminine.
Can you hand me my iPad? I actually want to find some
Yeah.
of the work I did for Outriders. I worked on Outriders before the project was even named. It was actually called, the code name for that project was Madness.
Oh, that's sick.
I worked on that all the way back in like 2017 or something, before anything about that game was up.
How long have I been live for? 4 hours and 16 minutes.
I don't know why I had a feeling that this stream was going to be big.
Well,
Let's find it.
Colin's gut instinct is actually pretty good.
Yeah, you could hear my guts the entire stream. They sound like a Murloc. Was it called Murloc from World of Warcraft?
Oh my gosh, that's wild. You know what? I need to just shade her hair like how I shaded Naomi's.
Where the heck?
Gotta go to bed. Bye, Emmy.
Here it is.
What's been your most well-known piece of work?
My most well-known piece of work? I don't have any really well-known pieces of work. Concept art is almost all NDA, so it's non-disclosure agreement. You have to sign contracts. And almost all concept art that gets done freelance never sees the light of day. So you're not like making movie posters or promotional art. I did do a promotional artwork for a theme park they're building, a Mattel adventure park in Arizona. And that one, a lot of people looked at it, but it's like, it's not really like, oh, an artist
Well
made
known.
it. You don't think like, oh, an artist made that. You'd go, oh, I want to go to that theme park.
A lot of concept art and stuff is very like not really about the artist. It's about
Yeah,
like
it's
the
not about
bigger
the artist at
picture
all.
of the project.
Here's some of the creatures that one guy did. Where the heck is the
No, actually, what if I change the texture of her hair to more like straight up and down? That's actually would be kind of neat. I just gotta make sure that my hands are consistent.
I'm looking on their art station, but I can't find the oh, here it is. I did some of these. So this is Volta. Volta is a concept art outsourcing studio. This is what their art station is, Volta Concept Art. And I designed, some of my artwork was in here. I did this one right here. This environment. I did that one right there.
Those.
I did, I designed this thing, but this is someone else's artwork. I did this one. This one's mine right here. That's not mine. That's not mine. These ones are mine. These right here. This is my line work.
Ooh, oh, I remember this.
Yeah.
I remember those too. Wait, those aren't yours?
mine,
Oh, okay.
no.
I remember the one that was like had like the weird texture on the buildings.
Yeah, the whole project had like weird texture on the buildings. That's not mine either.
In that case, what's the biggest project you helped in?
What's the biggest project I helped in?
Like you worked for, I guess.
Outriders is pretty big. It was a AAA game. Anthem, maybe? I worked on Anthem for a really long time. Even though that game's not popular at all, it completely died. It was huge when they were making it. They even flew me and some of the other artists all the way out to Quebec to meet with the art director for EA. But I never worked in a big studio. I didn't want to move. I was a freelance artist, and I never want to move out of Arizona or California when I was living there. So, like, I would get job offers to move to, like, I don't know, like, Vancouver or France or something to do concept art, but I don't want to move. So I stayed a freelance concept artist. I love when the concept art for things get released. Yeah, I love concept art. I've always loved it.
It's like cool behind the scenes art.
Yeah.
I mean, it is behind the scenes, literally.
I'm loving this. Really learning a lot already. That pure manga style. Yeah, we're not really doing teaching right now. We're
But I'm
kind
glad
of.
you're learning from it.
Christina's just drawing our character, our cast.
Yeah.
Cast of characters that we have stickers for.
Yes! We have not printed the Abby Array stickers yet, but
Check these out.
we do have
we don't need that
stickers.
one.
Oh, brother.
Here we go. There's
Mickey.
Mickey. Here's
Miko.
Miko. Although you can't really see
Can't
it on
really do
TikTok.
that.
There's Miko. Here, let's do this.
Okay.
Mickey, Miko. We don't have an Abby sticker yet.
No.
Tira,
Tira,
June, and
Naomi.
Naomi's back here.
She's flipped for some reason. They were the original main girl group, and then we decided to add Abby and Ray because
Because we
they're
had
fun,
to.
'cause
It
we
was
had to.
obligatory.
Yeah, it was obligatory. Does your cast have a story to go with them? Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They have like a anime academy a universe, which is like they're in an art school together, and then they also have like a different kind of story, which is more like kind of not really art related.
I didn't work on it, but I'm so sad every time I talk about this.
Oh.
Christina knows exactly what I'm going to say. I got an offer to work on the Dead Space remake full time for 2 years, and I unfortunately had to turn it down because we were in the middle of publishing a book and working on our anime art school, and I could not afford to split my attention between a full-time gig and our business.
Especially with a game of that caliber.
Dead Space is one of the most legendary horror games ever made, and they were remaking the entire game from scratch. And like, it's so famous. When I was a student, I constantly looked at Dead Space design as like gold standard. It's so cool. I have the art book of the original game. I want to work on a project like that so bad, but I couldn't do it with the business. That would have been the biggest project that I was on for the longest.
But it didn't happen.
And then they released it, and it looked amazing, and everybody said it was really good. And I'm just like, damn.
Man. What if you did take it back then? Like, would you just not? Would we really not have been able to do this?
I think I probably would have been able to manage, but it was a full-time gig, like 40 hours a
full-time.
week. Concept art.
Oh yeah.
I would have gotten a lot better, that's for sure.
I don't think I would have been able to do it myself, Maggie.
Yeah, good to see you, Art Walker. Gotta
Yeah.
learn this cute style. Yeah,
Aw,
she's good at that cute style. Have a good one. We'll keep in contact.
Yeah, for sure. Love to see you again.
Yeah. Still inspiring that you were able to put business first. Yeah, and it wasn't even a profitable business. It was like a dream that we had that we weren't making any money off of, and we were just like, but we're going to do it.
Yeah,
We get pretty obsessed with our project.
we do.
The current obsession as this head project that we've been working on. These are going to be available for sale, and we've designed out 5 different anime heads. Here's 1, 2, 3. Here's an adult male, and then here's the adult female. And we're going to be selling these as reference models as a set. And so they're really, honestly, super useful. We've been pouring our hearts and souls into these, trying to make them like really high quality reference models for people who want to draw. And because everybody's always like, how do I draw anime heads from different angles?
Well,
And so you can do this. You know, you can spin it around, you can light it. I have a bunch of pictures on my phone when we were doing lighting tests on them.
hey Rowan, good to see you.
So
you sell
like
the files so people can print them themselves.
like this sort of thing. I haven't decided yet. A lot of lighting setups and tests, like this sort of thing. So these are printed on matte PLA, by the way. You would want to print it on matte. Matte is not reflective, and so it gets really good shadows and you get really good form. I haven't decided though. Have you done any animation? No.
No.
Neither of us animate. Yeah, I finally found another one of your streams.
Yay.
Awesome. Well, y'all better subscribe and hit that notification bell because you don't want to lose it again. Must be a very competitive field. Yeah, I mean,
It is.
concept art, anything that's perceived as very fun
Is competitive.
would be very, very competitive.
And it's a very high barrier to entry. Like, you got to learn the skills, and that takes a long time.
The fact that it's so competitive pushes the standard up. Like, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, I remember Fang, my teacher in FZD. He's been doing concept art since the 90s, and he was saying, man, if you even drew in like the early 2000s, you could get hired as a concept artist. Like, if you even drew, you didn't even have to be good.
Oh my gosh.
You could get hired as a concept artist.
Wow.
But now it's so mainstream. It's like so popularized. It's such like a popularized art field, and it's like idolized, but not even in a good way. It's like people will like believe it's one thing that it's not. They'll like think it's all flashy.
like a fantasy.
And, yeah, it's kind of like fantasized. Like a what is there a word for that? Where like something kind of takes on the aura of something else because people like fantasize about it.
I just think fantasy is a better word.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
good
like
word.
it's like a fantasy job that a lot of people like think about. Like, man, my dream is to become a concept artist, and then they'll start describing what they want to do, and you're just like,
No, that's actually
that's
illustration.
not what concept art is like at all. Like concept art
Glorified?
is
No.
concept art is like this, and you can undo this as soon as I'm done. Right? You're going. Here's a sconce
Sconce.
on the wall.
Yummy.
And there's some bolts right here like that, and you kind of render it a bit like this. And this is version A, and you draw like 30 of these that all look different, and then the client picks one and you turn it into really high level, high detail. Like, it's not this rough. You'd never turn something this rough in, but that's an example. You do 30 of those. Yes, romanticize. That's exactly what
That
it
is exactly it.
I'm not an English major. I'm an artist, so I like to ask English majors, what's a good word for this? And honestly, it's such a common word, I can't believe I forgot it. But that's literally what concept art is. Like, you're drawing stones that are in the pathway. You're drawing blades of grass.
You're drawing barrels.
You're drawing barrels. You're drawing 4 different broken barrels.
Drawing rocks. Like everybody wants to be a character designer, but they don't realize that there's so few characters.
The character designers are the people who have been the artist for 15 years. Like, you're not going to have the hero characters designed by a junior artist.
Yeah.
You know, and so if you get into concept art, you're doing that. Unless you spend 10 years practicing instead of 5 years practicing, and then you could probably get hired immediately to a senior position. But most companies wouldn't put you in a senior position because they don't know you. Do you still do concept art as a hobby? I haven't done concept art for a couple of years. I would say the only quote-unquote concept art that I would do these days is art directing, like Anime Academy projects and, you know, that sort of thing. But, maybe in the future, I was never great. Like, I was average level. Like, I wasn't a junior concept artist. I was just, like, standard concept artist. And I was on projects and I could hold my own, but I was never the best artist. I wasn't even close to the best artist on the project. So one of the things that I've been working on these days is just getting better, taking classes. I really, really want to get better at drawing characters. So
Yeah.
I do a lot of that practice. And, you know, we run our business. This takes a lot of time and energy and fun.
Well, I'm done drawing the characters. Finally. 8 girls and 1 guy. I'll just draw Jake.
So a lot of the type of stuff that I do, there's Jake, yeah. A lot of the stuff that I do is like just this kind of stuff in sketchbooks,
It's very
practicing.
nice.
Right? There's Miki in maid outfit.
Piggy, maid
There's
outfit.
Miki again in a maid outfit. So I'm just like studying outfits, practicing stuff like that. These are like sketches that I do during stream when I'm not yapping to chat.
Curious, how do you guys set goals and prioritize what to work on?
Mentorships are good. You know, and I've showed you this stuff before, chat, but like I'll do a lot of this kind of stuff during stream.
Yummy.
Breaking apart objects, trying to build a visual library. Building visual library is actually one thing you can do passively. You just kind of sketch stuff, try stuff.
If you're able to, what are some tips you can give to a beginner animator?
Beginner animator. I don't know animation.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I don't know any animation, and I would hate to give you bad advice.
Okay, you know, I'll draw him a little bit nicer. He's the only boy in the group, so that's why we pick on him a lot.
You could just draw a proper picture of him if
Sure.
you want. You want to just do
Yeah,
that?
I'll do that. Fine, I'm adding another character.
We got to get at least more views than our 10-hour stream
I
to
know.
make us sad.
I know.
Can I see the controller drawing again, breaking it down? Sure. What the heck are those? Here's one. So this, like I break it down into basic forms. You've got 2 cylinders with another 2 smaller cylinders, and then it's connected in the middle by a box. You've got 2 wedges where the triggers are, and then you've got those 2 handles. And so I would just draw it from a bunch of different angles and try to break it down, what I see. My first drawing was this one. I didn't know what a controller looked like. So that one was actually from imagination, or I think I
Kind
was
of
just
memory.
from just memory. And then I started actually, and I draw these at a different angle than the reference, by the way. I'm not interested in copying the reference. I'm interested in understanding this kind of stuff. Because if I learn, you know, this kind of stuff, I don't need a reference. I could draw it from memory, and then I could fill in the gaps with reference, like that. Do you guys prefer traditional or digital? Definitely digital. I have much more experience with. It's just the fact that it was required for the job for so long.
You know, Jake fans are going to drink this up. They're
Yes.
gonna eat this up.
Saturn? Do you think learning digital will relate to traditional? Yeah, absolutely. Fundamentals are fundamentals.
Finally
A line
getting
is a line.
justice.
A square is a square, whether it's on a screen or a piece of paper. If you can draw a square on a piece of paper, you can draw a square on a screen. If you can draw a triangle on a piece of paper, you can draw a triangle on a screen. I mean, you get amazing traditional oil painters that will just kind of like dabble on their phone and like Procreate, and they'll make really good paintings just on their phone with their finger.
It's crazy what they can do.
You prefer iPad or display drawing tablet? Definitely display drawing tablet for me.
I like display drawing tablet.
But iPads are for stream. And then the occasional sketchbook. Speaking of PlayStation controllers, I probably shouldn't have stopped drawing them. I should have drawn more. I learned that from Kim Jong-il, of a video of his. He said, draw something from observation, break it down, break down the measurements of it, wait a couple days, try to draw it from memory without reference, and then look up a reference and see what you did wrong and repeat the process. That's how he learned how to draw all those things. Soldiers, guns, armor, all lions, everything. That was basically his method. But you got to remember, Kim Jong-il had really strong foundation.
He did. Bro, you saw what? You know what his art looked like when he was 18? Literally looked like someone with 30 years of veteran art experience.
Bro.
It was insane.
Yeah, Kim Jong-il
this guy's like a
so
prodigy.
good.
He also just seems like a person that is just obsessed with art.
Yeah.
Was obsessed with art. Wait, repeat what you just said about the drawing from memory part.
Kim Jong-il, you know, the really, really good Korean artist who was insane at drawing, who passed away a couple years ago. I was watching a YouTube video where he was talking about how to learn how to draw things and how to draw things from memory. You draw something from a reference, you study it, you break down the proportions, you wait a couple of days, and then you try to draw it from memory. And then after you draw it from memory, you go look up a reference and see what you did wrong, and then you basically just repeat that process. You can't really learn what things look like to draw them without actually drawing them. Like, you can't just look at something and go, oh, I'll remember that.
Well, like, that's why a lot of people, when people ask us, like, oh, I've been trying to draw anatomy, but I still can't get it. Well, like, that's why. It's, like, because you need that repetition. You need to, like, draw with reference, you know, a lot of times. Then maybe without reference for a few times just to see how much you can retain, and then come back with reference.
Yeah. Drawing things activates a certain part of your brain that just looking at something doesn't.
Yeah. And not only that, but, like, art is hard because when someone's really good, it looks very obvious. Like a no-brainer.
Yeah, and how I would break down drawing like that PlayStation controller like earlier, like what I was saying, is I'd find a good reference of the controller to where I can see the three-dimensionality of it. You might need a couple of references. Let me see.
Honestly, that's a pretty good drawing of Jake. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it? Yeah.
It's pretty good.
And like I measure.
What happened to Jake's nose? I have no clue. Maybe he got punched in the face.
And like you get better at this as time goes on, but basically I would say like if this is a PlayStation 2 controller, I would go, here's a circle right here, and then there's a gap, and then there's another circle. How big is that gap? It's like almost an entire circle. Maybe like 80% of one of those circles. So it's essentially...
Big brush.
Yeah, oh, it's a huge brush. It's like a circle, and then I come over, here's half, mostly half, and then I do another circle of the same size, right? And then I look at the bottom circles, and I go, well, it comes in a little bit, and then it's separated by a gap that's a little bit less than one of those little circles. So I'll go, comes in a little bit, and then it's separated by a gap, maybe that big. So, too big of a gap to me. I think I put these too far apart. So I'll move them together a little bit. And then I'll come in here and go, yeah, that feels pretty good to me, measurement-wise. And so I'm like constantly referring to these measurements, right? And I'm going, okay, on the top of the controller, I've got this sort of thing.
Bye, Uvia.
And then I've got this which spans the gap. And then I've got a gap right here. Right, and so like I'm looking at this and I'm doing measurements and I'm thinking about it. And then I'd go in and I'd turn it into 3D. So it'd just be like, you know, I've got a box. I've got a cylinder. Another cylinder. And this would be drawing foundation. This comes out. Maybe I'll just move that one over a little bit. I've got this piece back here. I've got this piece back here. And I look at the buttons and I go, you know, we've got 4 circular buttons. 3, 4. We've got some wedges.
Apple bean?
With points on the end.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the stick bits. What do those look like? They're like this. And then there's one over
It's
here.
like an exploded view.
It's like a mushroom. Yeah. Right? So I like break this down into its components and then I draw it together and I draw it from different angles and all that sort of thing.
Yep, that's a game controller.
Yeah, so like, and then I'd put it together. And so I'm not going to draw another one. You can erase all that if you want.
No, I like them.
And then, again, like that's exactly how I did. Where is it? It was before the cats. Here it is. And that's exactly how I did all of these. So there's the exploded views, and there's these, and those, and like, again, like you can see I'm drawing through. Like, you can see the bottom part of this cylinder, even though this handle would be in the way. And there's all kinds of cool details that you find as you ignore the horrible anime faces.
Oh, brother. Got watermelon cut
Like
up.
that. And just draw things over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And experiment and try stuff. And so right now I'm doing the exact same thing with maid dresses. And I'm just
Cute.
drawing a whole bunch of maid dresses. I can go get my sketchbook from the other room. I got a lot of drawings in that one of maid stuff.
Do it. 224 viewers. That's crazy. And we passed and we're at 28,000 total viewers.
We
That's
passed
sick. So 28,000. Passed it. Yay!
So I just do this.
All the
Draw
skirts.
tons and tons and
Here, I'll do
tons. What?
I'll-
Tons and tons of different kinds of skirts.
I love that one in the blue.
And you can see I draw the body under every single one. And I just use a really light marker. It's like a peach color. I really like it, actually. It's cool. It's from
These-
Michael's Artist Loft. And it's just like the Pearl E14. And I just draw like a lower body under all of these. And I just do all these different drawings.
I mean, that's kind of how what I have you guys do in anime art school.
Yeah.
Just draw a bunch of mannequins and draw outfits on top of them. Yep.
There's tops. This is with a different marker. It's with a yellow one because I get bored. And do some stuff like this and like that. And there's some bodies. And these ones are from like Imagination. That kind of stuff. And then another page. There's probably a... oh, here's a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, those are your starter drawings.
These were some of the earlier ones that I did. Where I'm just drawing variation after variation, and I'm like finding references of a bunch of dresses and stuff, and I just draw the body simply underneath with simple proportion. And there's like this one. Here's another page, the very first page where I was trying to like figure them out. And I was like, well, that purple marker didn't work very well. That's what I get for using Crayola. And I'm like figuring out how these ruffles works and what shape they are. Like that kind of thing.
Why is Jake kinda? Because I finally gave him some justice.
Yeah.
I always don't draw Jake because we got fangirls here that like him, and I'm like, no liking Jake, bad. And so I always draw him horrible. We always make fun of him, but he's the only boy. I think he's desirable because he's the only boy in the overall in the girl group. Because he's a boy.
Yeah.
And it's like a rarity.
And
Ooh,
here
I
were
love
some
those.
older drawings that I did. That one's bad, but these ones are... this one's okay. These ones are okay. And I experiment. Like, I don't care about ruining these drawings by experimenting. You know, here's like fisheye
camera lens drawings, experiments.
Bro, we've been streaming so long that my water got dusty.
That's crazy. Water got dusty?
My water
That's
tastes
wild.
dusty. You know that dusty taste in the water?
Yeah. Oh wow. Look at all these.
Got a
Forgot
lot of
about
drawings,
these.
yeah.
Yeah. Just like random drawings and sketches and experiments and stuff. These are weird. I don't like those.
I need to make Ray a bit small. She's a bit too big. Can't have her overcrowding.
Hey, if you want to learn a new subject, chat. That was weird. Chat. If you want to learn a new subject, that's why I was saying earlier, fearlessly
Tackling.
jump into a subject. No fear, no failure, just because you purely want to learn. Like, don't be afraid to absolutely ruin a drawing because you want to see if a Crayola marker would look good on it. Don't be afraid to do all kinds of sketches and try stuff. And see, I didn't learn my lesson, and I did it again.
But it
Right
looks
there.
good.
It doesn't look that bad.
I think
It's
it looks
very
pretty
streaky.
good. I really actually like the blue. It's a really pretty blue.
I learned my lesson a little bit. I tried to make it the same color this time, right? And just do that over and over. You can do it while you're watching a show. You can do it while your wife is live streaming.
Rentas can ask a question. Yes.
Yeah.
But I gotta tinkle. And gotta get kitty therapy.
Noob question: for an aspiring digital artist with very little skill, what free software do you two definitely recommend for both Android and Mac? Krita is supposed to be very good. I know professional artists who use Krita. It's free. I think it's on Mac. Chat, is Krita on Mac? All right, Mackie, have a good one. Have we drawn each other? Yeah, a long time ago on stream. We did each other drawing of each other, and it was kind of funny. And then this is just my stream sketchbook. This kind of stuff. No idea what you might find in here. It's been a while. Hats. Perspective grids, cubes. Oh, this was like the motorcycle stream that we did with Gene. Boxes. A lot of the doodles I'll do on stream look like this. This was probably a teaching stream. Fisheye grids. This was actually a video. This was a stream. I have this on YouTube. Arms. Boxes. Anime faces. Oh, I did these on stream as well. Breaking down shirts and clothing. Practicing. Crazy perspective grids. How to learn perspective. Let me think. I have a video on YouTube called like Learn the Fundamentals of Art. Here's some controllers and anime faces and random stuff. The 3D printer. I have some videos on our YouTube channel. Ooh, those are weird. You can tell when I don't know a subject. Like I try to draw it from memory and it just looks really weird. See? That was a wolf from memory. Look at that guy, dude.
You should have seen my cat drawing from memory.
Yeah. And then I did like a little breakdowns of like cats and stuff. See, I don't draw these to look pretty. I draw to learn. All of this is like drawings and sketches just to learn. And it takes pages and pages before you can draw something that looks, you know, somewhat decent. This is like early made stuff when I was just starting.
Applejack's Toby's definitely do have a smell to them.
When I locked in a little bit more. But yeah. I have a YouTube video on perspective, and like I have like a Learn the Fundamentals of Art 2024 on our YouTube channel, Draw Anime Academy. I've also got a YouTube video called The Most Important Perspective Drawing Lesson You'll Ever Hear or something like that. And then I have a really old video on our YouTube channel on drawing perspective that's called You'll Never See This Perspective the Same Way Again.
It's a very good video too.
How do you keep the size, consistency of hair, face, body, etc. between different angles and perspective?
That's a hard question to answer.
Foreshortening. Hey, good night, Pompoof. Yeah, you draw a bunch of objects in perspective, learn foreshortening, and you just get a better sense of it as you...
You kind of have a feel for it. You know, it's because it's like not every time is... You don't have to calculate every single time. You just got to make sure it feels right. And that takes a lot of time with drawing it and stuff.
Yeah. That's going to take a lot of building a muscle memory.
Yeah. I would say build a muscle memory first with drawing, like, the different subjects till you can, like, draw it pretty well. And then try, you know, foreshortening. You can always, you know, do it at the same time, too. Totally fine.
Did y'all see that No Man's Sky added buildable spaceships to their game? Where you can fly around the universe with your friends in your own spaceship that you've built.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's a big update.
Sick.
All good, Miko. Watching you as I fall asleep.
All good.
Awesome.
Well.
And free, yes. Of the No Man's Sky stuff? Yeah. Man, I had so much fun in VR on No Man's Sky. That was so fun. No Man's Sky is so good in VR. Was that the video you did with the 360 vid in Photoshop? Yeah, one of those videos is that.
I like how all the
Space
characters have different
Tomato
vibes.
Gaming.
All these characters are archetypes. You know? There's the spunky cute girl. There's the quiet shy girl.
Quiet shy girl?
She's not quiet. She's
The kind girl.
she's the kind, sweet girl. She's kind of like the tomboy.
The tomboy.
The cool tomboy girl.
Yeah.
This is the
influencer.
The influencer model, beautiful girl.
Yeah.
This is the quiet, cool girl.
Yeah, the cool, calm, and collected, mysterious.
Girl.
Yeah, mysterious Asian girl.
This is the spunky party girl.
Yeah.
Who's very dramatic. Bog
And
standard boy.
He's the nice guy.
He's a good chill dude. And then there is the masculine woman, boss girl kind of character.
Can I draw Miko?
Yes, absolutely.
You can.
You can draw all these characters. Feel
yes,
free to
and if
post
you,
them in server fan art.
And if you post it in server fan art, in the Discord server, you can tag us and we'll look at it.
Yes. I love it. I love it. It's like, I feel like server fan art's just connected to my lifeline at this point, my blood. Like, I take the art and put it into my IV or
Veins,
something.
yeah.
My veins.
Inject it straight into my veins.
Uh-huh.
That's cute.
Yeah, that is cute. Heck, you don't even need to ask if you can draw a certain character. Just do it and post it,
yeah.
and I'd be happy.
You can draw them. You can make fan art.
Not really at your Discord server? Then join it because I want to see your art.
Yes. Yeah. If we absolutely love seeing fan art. We have a channel for it. Here's the invite if you want the Discord invite. And we adore it. We absolutely adore all.
I still look at all the fan art. And I'll be like, oh, right, I remember this one. Oh my gosh, that one's so cute. That one's so nice. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I could keep disturbing your
Bro, we really need to start making some new TikToks and shorts. They're so not that hard to make.
They aren't all
And
that
it's
hard.
going to get us to 200,000 followers and we can do another fun,
That's true.
long stream. Poppy!
Poppy kitty.
Come here.
Precious Poppy.
Get her up here, and I want chat to see her. She used to meow a lot more when we used to pick her up.
It's Poppy!
It's Poppy Chubler.
Oh.
Oh, you're so cute.
Our Torty.
A little cute Torty. I have a...
We have
there she
3
goes.
cats. We
Poppy?
have Poppy, Toby, and Applejack.
Oh boy, look. She's sniffing the toes.
He's Applejack still sleeping.
Yeah.
I love it how he's like moving his tail away.
I wonder, I always thought that they move their tails like kind of by instinct. Kitty.
I wish there was something else like that to help learn / visualize perspective. I agree to an extent. Like you can watch and visualize and comprehend perspective all day long, but it really doesn't help get you better at drawing it. It's like, I would say the best way to get better at and learn perspective is by immersing yourself in it. I think Gene Bond and that kind of approach is a really, 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 really good way to learn perspective. Like understanding how...
The visual space.
Yeah, understanding like how it works. Like, so a vanishing point is the point at which something gets so far away you can't see it anymore. And in a normal perspective grid, you've got a vanishing point in front of you, to your left, to your right, above you, below you, and behind you. 6 points. And so that's basically always what you're working with. You're always working with either a lot of those or very few of them. Mm-hmm. And so 1 point perspective is when you're only dealing with the one in front of you. 2 point perspective is when you're dealing with the one in front of you and on your right, or the one in front of you and on your left. 3 point perspective is when you're dealing with the one in front of you, above you, and then either on your right or left. And then 5 point perspective is when you can see so much that you're dealing with the one in front, right, left, and top and bottom. And so it's like, I think perspective should be taught from that approach. And I think that students should do exercises to reinforce that understanding of how do I set up a particular scene in a certain way, and do exercises to get really, because most professional artists get really good at just drawing things without like perspective grids. It's like those controllers that I was showing you that I drew earlier. Like, they just get really good at drawing objects at different angles. And that's really the process that's used a lot. The heck? Yeah, I don't know where those drawings went, but... And so, like, you have to understand kind of the science behind it and do a bunch of practice, but you also have to learn intuitively how to kind of just feel it out, because when you're drawing an illustration, a lot of the time you just feel it out.
Yeah,
You're just
you do.
kind of...
Vibe it out.
Yeah, and
Well,
the
you
only
vibe
way
it
to
out.
vibe it out is it's like if someone says a word and it just kind of sounds a little bit wrong, like they mispronounced it a little bit.
You're like, oh, I noticed
That's
it.
how you get with perspective. You can tell when a box is a little bit off just because you've done it so many times. You're fluent in it.
What are you drawing on? An iPad Pro 13-inch.
And another thing is when you draw a box and it's a little bit off, you're actually able to fix it. You don't have to even fix it immediately. You could fix it later. Mm-hmm. And
Just
so
getting
what?
something in.
And the funny thing is like professionals will draw and sketch, and a beginner will go, "Oh, their perspective is off." And the professionals, like,
Yeah, I
they
know that.
their perspective's off. They can fix it later because they have the ability to. Like, the beginner can tell something's off, but they'd never be able to fix it.
Look at Applejack.
I know, bro. He's a human. He's a skinwalker. Applejack. Hey. Look at bro.
He loves sleeping on his back. He loves those nests too. That's the only thing that can fit him. And even then he
This
doesn't
is
really
how
fit.
Applejack is sleeping. He's literally 100% on his back. He's been sleeping like this for hours. That is wild.
How do you get it so symmetrical? A lot of practice. I've drawn a lot of, this is just 6 faces. No, 8 faces.
Me too.
Like
Booty
this.
Shaker 9000.
Booty Shaker 9000.
You have been around since the days of John Paul and Hannah streams.
Yeah, I remember that.
Me too, Applejack. Me too.
Looks so wasted, he does. It's already 10:51.
That's
but
wild.
Look, we reached 30K all.
I
all-time
know we
viewers.
reached
It's wild.
30,000 views. You know our first 12-hour stream?
We did
hit-
15.
No, we
What?
did 33K.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it really 33?
I think it was, yeah. 12 hours. It was 30.
Oh, our first 12-hour stream.
Our
Oh,
first
okay,
12-hour
okay.
stream was 33K.
Really?
That's wild.
Bro, and a 4 or 5 hour stream like this is up to that level already? Bro,
Applejack is way too chill.
he's way too chill. He's the
like-
chillest cat I've ever seen.
Don't care at all. Just gonna vibe it out.
You know, I actually drew Jake pretty good here.
And it's so hard because, like, the practice that professionals do is not the same practice that beginners need to do.
It's not.
Professionals have put in the reps. They've drawn the boxes. They understand the theory. They understand how perspective works, why it works. So a lot of the time, professionals, when they draw for fun, beginners look at it and they go, oh, I want to be that professional. I'm going to do what they're doing. Well, I heard a quote. It was something like people who are on, like, the actions that the person who's on top of the mountain are not the same actions that get you to the top of the mountain. And so it can be very deceptive. You'll see people who are really good at drawing and they'll practice in a certain way. And then you'll go, well, I must need to practice that way in order to get there. And it's just not really how it works. Some of the assignments are the same, but a lot of them are different. This is a very nice little breakdown.
Oh, yeah. Very juicy.
Well, these are really nice.
Those are really nice. Oh, go back. That's nice.
Oh, that one's great. That one's fun.
I don't want to go to school today, but I have to miss less days than last year. 27 days after. 27 days. It better not be because you got sick a lot.
Can you draw One Punch Man? You're
He
looking
is-
at him. Why do you
We got
need
a
to
puzzle.
draw him when... this is the first puzzle we've had, and it's been 5 hours on the dot.
We're already halfway from a 10-hour stream. Wow.
That's wild. Crits, are you here again? I see a gift from you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe. Was that just recently, or was that a little while ago? You're looking at him. One Box Man.
One box, man.
Oh, we're getting into some really nice made.
See, like, when you go into a
Outfit
Pinterest
reference.
rabbit hole, like, you can find some really good gems.
You really do. Ooh, that's a nice gem too.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. That's pretty useful.
Oh, yeah. Put in art breakdowns or something if you're on that.
Am I on that?
I don't know. I thought I sent it to you. There it is.
That?
Yeah.
Pretty good
What
stuff.
app do you use? This is Procreate.
I wish I could pin this. That's
I know,
a
but
Mickey.
it's a stupid... Yeah, it's pretty meeky. What if I've got handles again?
Windows
Ooh,
ice cream.
that's yummy. They close at 11 though.
Oh,
We
they
can't make
do.
it there in time,
Nope.
and we've also got to tuck Chad into bed.
Yeah. Well, do you want to wrap up soon?
Yeah, we can wrap up. We hit the 5-hour mark. What
Yeah.
an unusual, unexpected
Great stream.
stream, yeah. Got to work on my
Characters all
bendy
cool and
boxes.
cute, thank
Yes. Get those bending Get those boxes bendied.
Bend those boxes.
Bend those bendy boxes, or get boxed, or get bended. What?
Don't say it like that. That's weird.
Bender, like Bender from Futurama.
I don't know what that is.
He's a robot that bent pipes for a living. Am I right about that, chat? Futurama, Bender.
Am I too late? Yeah, I think you're a little bit too late. We're gonna be wrapping up. Ooh, that's nice.
This?
That,
I did, or
Oh.
I was going to.
oh, okay.
Ooh, that's nice too.
Yeah.
These are so useful, you know?
Yeah, they
You just
are.
learn, but like, it's really only useful for people who already have foundation.
That's so true.
Like, that's the thing.
Those
It's
tips
like,
are only useful for when you like can draw.
niche drawing tips are really only useful for people who are already like pros,
Mm-hmm.
basically.
Are you guys gonna be live tomorrow?
Probably not.
Probably not, but
but
we'll
maybe
see. Who knows?
we'll see. Ba 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 da ba ba.
Good night, streams. Good stream. See ya. Let us know how to vote for the challenge winner, please.
Yes, I'm actually setting that up. I said a little bit of it earlier. I'll just ping the server I'm gonna go and react to every single one of these with a Miko love, and then
We'll tell you how to vote.
yeah. Dahlia, I need you to try something. Actually, not Dahlia. Somebody who's not a mod in the server, I need you to try something.
What do they need to try?
They need to try to react to the artwork in the stream challenge with the Miko love.
Dolly says I was ready to help.
Yeah, well, you're a mod.
So when we just want to see if it works for non-mods.
Yeah, if somebody, come on. Somebody who's a non-mod in the server can go through and see if they can react with the Miko love. Falling asleep wet. Captain, I want you to go to stream challenge and go to the first couple of artworks and hit that Miko love reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Stream challenge in the top of gallery, go to the artworks.
Captain says can't react.
Can't react? Okay, then hold up. Permissions, student, add reactions. Let me just think for a second. How about this? How about now? Can you react now?
Can you react now, chat?
Just try to react to like Chloe's. Just hit the Miko heart. You probably can. Can't react. So you can't even hit the Miko emoji one? The Miko love? Yes. Yes, what? You can react? It works. Okay, hit the okay, yeah. And can you add a different emoji? Or can you only react with the Miko love? I can react with different emojis. All right. Well, I don't know how to set it so you can only react to that one. Well, regardless, now the Miko emoji is the first one on every post, so I feel like that should be good enough. And then I'll just @, everyone in the Discord server and go say, react to your favorite design with the Miko heart.
Okay.
And then basically the person with the most Miko hearts at the end is basically going to be the winner.
Should there only be one vote per person or just...
Well, you can only do Miko heart once.
Oh, that's right, you can.
You can only react with an emoji a single time on a single post. You could react to every challenge if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, sure.
And then that would be it's basically a group vote. It's,
Yeah. It's a
Who
group
meowed?
I don't know who meowed.
Toby.
Toby? Poppy? Kitty kitty?
But yeah, I'll just ping everybody, and then that's how we're going to do the group vote, and then we're going to discuss amongst ourselves the Christina and my choice, and then we're going to be doing 3 randoms.
3
2
randoms.
sets of books.
2 sets of books
And some art supplies. Should we
Yep.
just give the person who wins the art supplies some books as well? Well, I guess
well, we don't
not
know.
everybody wants the books.
Yeah, not everybody wants the books.
Definitely subscribe. Thank you both for the invaluable insight and education. Seriously, awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Glad it was helpful.
Too bad Saturn missed the Jake drawing, and also Fox missed the Jake drawing. Unless Fox is here.
Nope, there's no way Fox is here.
They missed a Jake drawing. It's a shame. I'm just gonna have to delete this later.
I'm going to go into general chat and just go, not y'all. Not y'all missing a Jake drawing on stream right now.
When do you think the winners be announced? Definitely this week.
Definitely this week. I'll put a little prank on them. There.
All right, everybody. I think that's going to be it.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee! 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 Where's Toby? I want to show Toby to the chat one more time. Toby!
Tobathy?
Tobathaniel!
Oh, Poppy! Kitty, kitty, kitty.
I bet
Did you come when you was
behind the
called?
green screen. Yep.
Hi, baby. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Come here.
playing with Poppy.
Mmm.
But I got him. I got the little munchkin bean.
Munchkin bean?
Manju bean.
Applejack's a manju bean.
What is even a manju bean?
Manju, like a. This is what a manju is.
goodness, Toby. Are you gonna roll around as soon as I try to put you into the camera?
Hi.
Hi, Toby. Look at little Toby with his little toe beans. See, one pink toe.
One
and then
pink
this
toe.
one has half a pink toe. Yeah, you're a good boy.
Yeah, you're gray and you're boring, but at least your paws are interesting.
I don't think he's as boring as Applejack.
Nah, this is a manju.
Oh, wow, they are. All right, there you go. All right, everybody. What a wild,
Crazy.
and I mean wild stream. We went in, complete and utter brain rot, and ended at 30,000 people came by. 159 people here right now. If you enjoyed the stream, go ahead and hit the follow button.
Don't forget to check out Anime Art School if you're interested in the program.
And if you are interested in becoming an amazing artist and eventually making your own webcomic or manga or something like that, and you want somewhere to learn all of those pesky, stinky fundamentals, but in a really fun and enjoyable way, go check out Anime Art School. It's a very big program.
Oh boy.
And Toby's knocking our green screen down, so we're going to have to head off. Thank you, Dahlia.
Thanks, Dahlia.
And yes, bye-bye, everybody. And we'll see you real soon.
Later this week.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And YouTube, we'll talk to you later as well. Bye-bye.